of different things like weeks, like Fashion Week in New York, right? Shark Week, Super Bowl week, right? There are weeks. This has been auction week at Heritage. This is auction week. We've had an incredible array of sales from Russian art, fine European paintings, movie posters, concert posters. What else have we had? Space was yesterday. But a big part of it was music, entertainment, and this is the crescendo of that right today. And you ought to be, if you're playing with us today, you ought to be in a catalog that looks something like this. For those of you at home, if you have one of these, great. If you're working off your screen, fantastic. If you win the Ruby Slippers and you don't have a catalog, we'll send one to you, all right, just to let you know. That's on us. But it is such a big week here at Heritage, and we're just so delighted to be here and have some incredible items in store for you, a few of which have been in big museums, have been viewed in the Met, have been viewed certainly over the last week in the Smithsonian. These are pieces that are really not about entertainment. It's more about the experience, as are so many of the things that we sell here. It's not about the stuff. It's about the experience. It's about putting yourself back in history. It's about looking at a letter that George Washington wrote and you're standing, hovering over it the same way he did. So that's what it's about here, folks. So we have several items that are going to bring you back to the past and give you that experience. So that's it. That's basically what we do here. I will make a few administrative announcements before we get started. I'm being joined by Peyton right there. And I said to her, if I knew you were coming that glam, I would have worn a tuxedo. But she'll be joining me. Peyton and I are both licensed auctioneers in the state of Texas, as well as a few other states. And we'll be bouncing back and forth. Actually, Peyton will lead you off for the first 40 lots or so, and then we'll bounce back and forth 4 times, right? 4 times in the sale, yeah, 4 times, and that's how we'll do it. This auction is being presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries Incorporated. It's being conducted under the terms and conditions of auction section of the catalog, as well as on our website at ha.com. Hopefully by now you have familiarized yourself with all of our terms and conditions in the catalog, as in our website as well. A couple of things about the sale, because it's all about the bidding, right? It's about how you place bids, and the last person standing gets the item, right? So let's go over that just a little bit, because most people say, have you ever been to an auction? And there are always a few that say, no, I never have. And they think, or some think they have, but they never have. So let's go over this. First of all, it is a very relaxed, happy environment here. Okay, Peyton and I will be super friendly to everyone. You don't have to feel threatened. You can't scratch your head or wave to your friend. You can do all that. So don't sit on your hands like this. It's a very friendly environment here at Heritage, because we really are the people's auction firm. And we want it to be welcoming. So that's the first thing. Heritage has been compiling bids from our worldwide audience over the past few weeks. And John, right beside me, stage right, he is our Heritage Live attendant, what we used to call the book attendant. And he has every bid that's been put on our website for these items over the last couple of weeks. Some might have been entered this morning. So he has all those bids, or a reserve if there is one. Isla here will be helping him out, and she is just to his right. Along with those bids placed in advance of the sale, we'll be accepting bids through our Heritage Live platform via live internet feed. That's where most of you are participating, although we have plenty of people here who have bought plane tickets and hotels and rent-a-cars. We thank you for being here, and there will be a lot more filling the room a little bit later. But those of you participating on Heritage Live, Miss Cynthia right beside me in the purple, she is on stage left here. She'll be bidding on your behalf. So every time you're on your computer screen where it says bid, if you click bid, that bid goes up into outer space somewhere in some satellite and comes down on her computer, and she says bid. And then Peyton and I will say bid, and that's how it works, just like you're in the room. So that's pretty easy. Now, a couple things you should know about the Heritage Live. Sometimes a bid will come in from Heritage Live at the last minute, and that's due to limitations of someone's computer or the strength of their Wi-Fi, right? We've all been there, right? Trying to get some information at the airport. You're looking around, you're holding your phone up, whatever it is. We get that. There will be people bidding in their office, in their home. There are people bidding in this sale in an airplane right now, flying over the United States, flying over the Atlantic. Obviously, not everyone's Wi-Fi is as good as someone else's. So Peyton and I will take a last-minute bid, a last-minute arrival that comes in from Heritage Live. And this is why. Because when someone bids on Heritage Live, it was open on their screen. No one can click the back button on their browser and say, you know, I do want to reconsider lot number 7 and hit back, and then bid it. That's not the way it works. If it's open on their computer and they can press bid, that bid goes into outer space and maybe just gets to Cynthia's computer just a little bit behind everybody else's. So we may be moving to the next item. And she goes, well, we have a last minute bid. We'll take that last minute bid. So please understand that as we move forward, as I would take that last minute bid from you if you were bidding remotely in a national park, hiking, or wherever you are. Wish we have people doing that. So thank you for that. Please know my acceptance or our acceptance of a last minute bid from Heritage Live is not the reopening of a lot, know that. And last minute arrivals happen a few times every flight. Not every flight, every auction. That's my other life. A sliding buyer's premium starting at 25% and lessening with higher value lots will be applied to the hammer price of all individual lots. And that's described in item number 2 in our terms and conditions. Now, what's the strategy? How do I do this? How do I win something? There's no secret to this. Just if you want to spend a little more than your competitor, then do that and we'll award you the item. That's pretty much it. But there are some things you should know along the way. Peyton and I will advance the lots about 10%. So if we're at $10,000, the next bid would be $11,000, $12,000. If we're at $100,000, the next bid would be $110,000. 120, 50,000, 55, 60. I think you get the picture. If we're at a $1 million, when we get over 500, we lower the spreads a little bit, and we'll talk about that in a little bit. But that's about it, about 10%. Now, if you're getting to a point in your bidding strategy, or you're thinking, gosh, I didn't know if I wanted to spend that much, you can reach a little higher by using the cut bid option. And we have that at Heritage. If you're bidding at home on your computer, that's the next oval on the other side. It says cut bid. It has a slash through it. That means Peyton and I will advance the lot half of the normal increment. So if we're at $10,000 and you're thinking, I can't go to 11,000, but you might be able to go to 10,500. You can execute that bid with the cut bid option. And I'll remind the folks here in the room about that too. And we both will throughout the sale. Hey, do you want to use your cut bid option? That tool is yours. It's not mine. It can help you save a little money and it can help you reach a little higher. So know that, and Peyton and I will remind you of that throughout the sale. Sometimes we have a tie. What happens when we have a tie? That's called a prior bid. John he's been taking these bids over the last couple of weeks. He might have $8,500. If you bid $8,500 on a particular lot, he might say, I have a prior 85. It just means he had it first. No big deal. Peyton and I will invite you to outbid them. That's not a bad time to use your cut bid either. But we'll remind you of that in the sale. So these are just some of the things you might hear throughout the sale. And Peyton will start out a little slower. Everyone will get the feel of everything, and then she'll accelerate, and we'll get up to steady pace. But you'll get the feel of what we're doing throughout in the beginning. Some lots might still be available at the end of the sale for whatever reason. You can get on the HA.com and get those items right away at the opening bid. Know that. I think there are just 2 additional cataloger comments. They're very brief, so we'll tell you what those are once we get to them. They're correct on the website, though, but just very minor things. If you have any issues relating to your participation in the sale, you can call Karina. She is right there. She is our adult supervision today. Her phone number right here in the auction room is 214-409-3127. In Texas, Peyton, we are required to announce this. I'll do it. I am required to announce that in compliance with Texas Department Licensing Rule 67.40, notice is hereby provided this auction is covered by a recovery fund administered by the Texas Department of Licensing and Regulation. Their address down in Austin, Texas is P.O. Box 25778. Their zip 7871. Their phone number 512-463-6599. That's all the admin. So getting back, we have some incredible things, folks. I always say these things are more than just Hollywood, entertainment, memorabilia. A lot of this is woven into the fabric of our lives and our memories. I mean, the cover lot here, the ruby slippers, that is a known item. I could bring in a bunch of 6-year-olds and a bunch of 96-year-olds, and every one of them would know what that is. They'd know what the ruby slippers are. They'd know what the Wizard of Oz is. They'd know the remake. Some might be more familiar with the new movie. Some might be more familiar with the Broadway show, but everyone is really familiar with the movie where these slippers appeared. So many great things here. I want you to enjoy the sale. Peyton and I will, we're very friendly up here. So again, don't be afraid to scratch your nose or whatever it is. It'll be a great time. Have a great time. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Peyton will lead you off. Let's do it.
Thank you so much, Mike. Fantastic, as always. Welcome, everyone. As he said, we have such an exciting day coming up ahead of us. Our team is fantastic. They've put together the best sale I think we've ever seen here. But we're Heritage Auctions. We're the world's largest collectibles auctioneer, and this is what we do. So let's do it together. Let's head down the yellow brick road. Starting off with lot 89001. From here on out, Mike and I are just going to call them 1, 2, 3, 4, and so on and so forth. So lot number 1, John, what do we have? I need 1,000. 1,000, say 1,100. We're starting off very fittingly with John Severin's original artwork, Objects for Sale at a Hollywood auction. Looks familiar. At 1,000, say 1,100. 1,000 is bid. It's with that advance bidder. No, it's with you, Heritage Live. Let's say 1,100. It's online right now at 1,000. 1,100 is next. Let's advance. We have the complete 3-page story for Cracked Volume 90 at 1,000. Let's take it to 1,100, Heritage Live. Let's advance. Come back in at 1,000. I would accept that cut bid option at 1,050, half of that regular increment. Take us there, Heritage Live. Give it one more. John Severin, that original artwork, at 1 of 1. Come back in at 1,100. Advance us there. The 3-page story for Cracked number 90, signed by the artist. Everything in here looks pretty familiar to me. At that Hollywood auction, looks like Joe's office. Say 1,100, Heritage Live. Unless I see your advance, I can sell it to you online, and I will at 1,000. Fair warning. 1,000, Heritage Live. 7101, thank you. Lot number 2, starting off our section of Golden Age photography. I've got what, John? 850, say 900. 850 is bid. It's with that advance bidder. It's against you live online. It's against you on the phones. I need 900 to advance. We have Anna Mae Wong in The Thief of Baghdad at 850. Who will say 900? 850 is bid. 900 is next. Advance us that custom portrait studio photograph by Edwin Bauer Hesser. Say 900 at 850. With my advance bidder still against you online, Heritage Live, let's get involved. Advance us to 900 on the phones. 950 with my advance bidder. Will you say 1,000? 950 against you on the phones. I need 1,000 next. 950 still with John. Go for 1,000. I would accept your cut at 975. Anna Mae Wong in The Thief of Baghdad. Take us to 1,000. 1,000 on the phones. Heritage Live, I need 11. I have 11 with my advance bidder. Will you say 12? At 1,100, Heritage Live, you can jump in as well. Take us to 1,200 with my advance bidder at 11. 12 on the phones. 13 still with me. Let's say 14. 1,300. Looking for 14 next. 1,400 on the phones. Who will say 15? At 14. Let's come back in at 1,500. My books are out. I need 1,500 to advance. 14 is with the phones. It's against you all online. You come back in at 1,500. Heritage Live. Advance us to 15 or use that cut. You can use those cut bid once per bidder per lot. So anything that you're interested in, use that cut bid at 1,400. Take us to 1,450 on the cut, or I will sell it to the phones at 1,400. I would accept a jump to 14,000, or 1,400. I will sell it to the phones. Fair warning. 1,400. 7521. Thank you. Lot number 3. What do we have? 1,600, say 17. 17, but a prior 17, it's that tie. 18, Heritage Live, thank you. Louise Brooks for the Ziegfeld Follies of 1925. At 1,800, I need 19, Heritage Live, from you or from the phones or from the floor. Let's go to 1,900. Let's advance. 18 has it with you online. Go for 19. Come back in. Photographed by Nishiyama, New York. I need 1,900 or that cut at 1,850 to advance. Louise Brooks, iconic starlet from the 1920s at 2,000. Now I've got 22. Do you want 22? 22 on the phones. Go for 24. At 2,200, it's on the phone. It's against you, Heritage Live. Take us to 24. 24 online. Would you like 26 on the phone? 24. With Heritage Live, it's against you all on the phones. I need 26 to advance or that cut of 25. 25 on the cut in a new place on Heritage Live. 26 answers. Who will say 28? 2,600. Bid 28 next. Come back in. Louise Brooks, that beautiful vintage gelatin silver photograph. I need 28 next. Heritage Live, still with you online at 26. Will the phone say 28? They're quiet. I need 2,800 or your cut at 27. You still have one left. Come back in. Heritage Live. Louise Brooks. I've got 28 now on the phone. Say 30. 28 back on the phone. It's against you online, but 3,000 comes back in. Say 32. 3,000 with Heritage Live against you on the phones once more. Will you say 3,200 or will you use that cut bid? Show me 31. The Ziegfeld Follies of 1925. Louise Brooks, one of her best rolls at 3,200 on the phones. Heritage Live. Say 34. 3,400. Heritage Live. Thank you. Go for 36. At 34. Looking for 36 from the phones. Do we say yes? Do we say no? We should say yes. And we do say yes. 3,600, go 38. At 3,600 on the phones. 38, Heritage Live, go 4,000. 3,800, come back in at 4. 38, Heritage Live. 4,000 on the phone. Heritage Live, say 42. 4,000, 4,200 now, bid 44. 42, looking for 44 next. Let's advance. Louise Brooks, I need 44, or that cut at 43. At 4,200, it's with you online. I can sell it there unless I see that advance from the phones or from a new place to 4,400. Fair warning at 42. 4,200, Heritage Live. 7102, thank you. Lot number 4, what do we have? 650 goes 7. 650, I need 700 to advance. Come back in at 700. Our next portrait of Louise Brooks. This one shot by Otto Dyer at 650. Let's say 7. At 650 with my advance bidder, it's against you online. It's against you on the phones. I need 700 next. Or that cut to advance, take us to 675. Heritage Live, come back in, excellent condition. Say 700. Phones are thinking about it. At 650, I need to see 7. Or that cut to advance, 700 on Heritage Live. Go for 750. 750, bid 8. 750 has it. I need 8 next. Louise Brooks shot around 1926, 1927. Let's say 800. Heritage Live, come back in. Or the phones, I would accept your 800. At 750, I can sell it there. And I will unless I see that advance to 8 or you use that cut bid and show me 775. Last chance. At 750 with you, Heritage Live. 800 on the phones under the wire. Let's say 850. 800 on the phone, 850 back with Heritage Live. Will you say 900? At 850, I need 9. Say 9 on the phones, 900, Heritage Live, make it 950. 900, 950 now, back online. We're quick on the keys. I need 1,000. 950, bid 1. 1,000 on the phones. Heritage Live, come back in. Let's say 1,100. 1,000, bid 11. 1,050 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. I need 1,100 still. The 1,050, 1,100 is next. With you online, 1,100 on the phones. Heritage Live, say 12. Let's advance. Louise Brooks, original portrait gallery photograph by Otto Dyer at 1,100. It's on the phone. It's against you online. Come back in, Heritage Live. You've come this far. Say 1,200. Or I'll say, fair warning, last chance on the phones at 1,100. 1,100. We'll take it home. 7521. Yes, thank you. Lot number 5. John, what do we have?
750.
750 I have here. Let's go for 8. 750 bid 8. 1,600. Yes, I'll take that. Let's say 17. At 16, go for 17. Our next of Louise Brooks from that same 1926, 1927 period, one of her best eras. I need 1,700. At 16, it's with you, Heritage Live. Go for 17. Let's advance. In this particular photograph by Eugene Robert Ritchie, one of the best Hollywood portraitists of this period. At 1,600, let's say 17, Heritage Live. Let's advance. At 16 there for Louise Brooks. I need 17 or your cut, as always, at 1,650. Let's advance. Go for 1,700. At 16, I can sell it there, but I don't want you to miss out. Excellent condition on this vintage gelatin silver photograph. I need 1,700. At 16, unless I see that advance, it will be fair warning. Last chance at 16. 1,600. Heritage Live. 7102. Thank you. Lot number 6, what do we have?
500.
500, go 550. At 500 with my advance bidder, I need 550 next. Jump back in at 550, Heritage Live. We have an original portrait gallery custom photograph by Ruth Harriet Louise. And this is of Lon Chaney in Singapore, as Singapore Joe in The Road to Mandalay, which survives only in incomplete form. At 500, I need 550 next. Let's advance. Gives a great glimpse into a film that we can't really watch anymore. At 500, let's make it 550, Heritage Live. Come back in at 550 or use your cut. You know the drill. Advance us to 525. Another excellent condition photograph. I need 550. Heritage Live. It's with my advance bidder at 500. I can sell it to them, and I will unless I see your advance. Unless you get involved at 550. Heritage Live. Fair warning. 500 to my book bidder. Thank you. Number 7. What do we have? 800 here. Go 850. 800, looking for 850 next. At 800, John has it there. I need 850 to advance. Our next, Anna May Wong in The Chinese Parrot. Beautiful portrait here. This one by Jack Froelich. I need 850. At 8, with my advance bidder, it's against you on the phones. It's against you, Heritage Live. Say 850. 800 has it. I need 850 or that cut. Come back in. Fantastic full body shot of Anna May Wong in costume. Say 850. Give it one more, Heritage Live. Advance us to 850 or show me that cut at 825, or I will sell it to my advance bidder here at 800. 850 on the phones, go 9. At 850, bid 9. 850 has it on the phone. It's against you online. Say 900. Come back in for 900. Heritage Live on the phones, against you online. Say 900 or use that cut. Advance us to 875. At 850, I will sell it to the phones. 875 on the cut. For the phone, say 900. At 875 with you online, I need 9. Take us there. 900 on the phones. Heritage Live, say 950. At 9, bid 950 next. Come back in at 950. Anna May Wong in the Chinese Parrot, say 950. Heritage Live. Let's give it one more, or I will sell to the phones at 900 if you're absolutely sure. Fair warning. 900. We'll take it. And that is 7521. Thank you. Lot number 8. What do we have? 800. Say 850. At 800, I need 850 to advance. Anna May Wong in the Chinese Parrot. This one a beautiful half-length portrait. At 800, will you say 850? Heritage Live. Come back in at 850. I would accept 850 from the phones as well. At 800 with my advance bidder, take us to 850. Another photograph by Jack Froelich. Excellent condition. I need 850 or that cut at 825 to advance. So get involved, Heritage Live. Do not miss out. Golden Age photographs. I need 850 or your cut to advance. Come back in for 850, Heritage Live. I think the phones are thinking about it. What do we say to 850? Yes or no? Or I'll say fair warning at 800. Unless you come back in. Last chance at 850 now on the phones. But a prior 850, it's that tie. So come back in at 900. That tie, it's still with my advance bidder. They had that bid in far ahead of the sale. And 900 on the phones, now go 950. 900, bid 950 next. It's against you all online. I need 950, or now you're cut at 925 to come back in. On the phones at 900. Anna May Wong in the Chinese Parrot, photographed by Jack Froelich. I need 950, Heritage Live. Advance us, or it's fair warning on the phone once more at 900. 900 to the phones. 7521, yes, perfect. Lot number 9, what do we have? 1500, say 16. 16, but a prior 16, 17, there we are, Heritage Live, go 18. 1700 with you, live online. Louise Brooks once more in one of her best roles. Now we're in the air at 1700, let's say 18. 17 has it online, I need 1800 next. Portrait photograph by Eugene Robert Ritchie, shot in 1927. At 1700, will the phone say 18? At 17 with you online, let's advance that vintage gelatin silver photograph. I need 1800 to advance. Louise Brooks, now we're in the air. At 1700, we have her full costume. She looks completely stunning. I need 1800, or that cut at 1750. At 1700, with you online, against you all on the phones. I can sell it there, unless I see that 1800. I've got 18 on the phones now. I'll go for 19. 19, Heritage Live, say 2000. 1900, back with you online. I need 19 to advance. 2000 I have on the phones. Thank you. Go 22. A prior 2000, I had that prior 2. It's online. It's against you. Will you say 22? With you, Heritage Live at 2000. Another tie. 22 on the phones. Say 24. At 2200, let's say 24, Heritage Live. 24, now go 26. 24 with you online. I need 26 from the phones, or you're cut at 25. Louise Brooks, photographed by Eugene Robert Ritchie. I need 26, and I have it on the phones. Go 28. At 2600, it's against you online. 28, back with Heritage Live, say 3. 2800, I need 3000. Let's come back in at 3. Heritage Live, still online at 28. Advance us to 3000 or use your cut. I would accept it at 29. But unless I see that advance, unless the phones come back in or a new place hops up in Heritage Live, I will say fair warning at 28. 2800, Heritage Live. 7102, thank you. Lot number 10, what do we have? I need 500, Heritage Live. Let's bid 500 to start us off. Looking for 500 to advance. We have Dolores Del Rio in Resurrection, original photograph here by Russell Ball. I need 500. Come in at 500 to start us off. Stunning portrait of Del Rio. She looks so angelic and showcases that 1920s makeup that we know so well. Let's go 500. Heritage Live, let's advance. Come back in. Portrait of Dolores Del Rio in Resurrection. I need 500 next. I don't know if Mike said this earlier, but anything that goes unsold during today's auction is available on HA.com as a post-auction buy. But offers on those post-auction buys are accepted on a first-come, first-serve basis. So there's no guarantee that you'll be the first one to get there. I always say bid in the moment. So let's say 500 Heritage Live. Do not miss this opportunity. Dolores Del Rio in Resurrection, a vintage gelatin silver photograph by Russell Ball. Advance us Heritage Live. Go for 500. Or if you're absolutely sure, I will say fair warning, last chance, unless I see 500. All right, this lot will be available on HA.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 11, what do we have? 1,600, go for 17. At 16, 18, absolutely go for 19. At 1,800, little jump there, say 19 next. We have the original photograph by Florence Van Dam of Bela Lugosi as Dracula at 1,900 on the phones. Heritage Live, will you say 2,000? They say yes. Let's go 22. 2,000 online. I need 22 from the phones. Bela Lugosi as Dracula. I need 2,200. Heritage Live. With you online. Go for 22. Advance us. I would accept your cut at 21. At 2,000. Let's go for 22. He's shown in that formal costume. It was the prototype for all the future incarnations of this character. At 2,000. Let's say 22. Give it one more. Advance us to 22. I would accept their cut at 21. Or it's with you, Heritage Live, at 2,000. Unless I see that 22. Unless I see that bid, I will say fair warning. Last chance at 2,000. 2,000, Heritage Live. 7103, thank you. Lot number 12, what do we have? 1,300, say 14. At 13 here with my advance bidder. 14, 15 now, go 16. 16, 17, still with me. Let's say 18, 18, 19, say 2. 1,900 has it, I need 2. 2,022 with me, go 24. Keep advancing. We have a photograph here by Appenda Studio, New York. It's Bela Lugosi and Dorothy Peterson in Dracula at 2,600. Let's say 28. With you? No, not with you online. It's with me. Haha. With my advance bidder at 26. 28. Heritage Live. 3,000. Still with my advance bidder. Go 32. At 3,000, I need 3,200 next. We have that great full body shot of both characters, Bela Lugosi in that formal style at 3,000. Will we say 32? Heritage Live, still with my advance bidder. They know what they want. Do you? Let's come in at 32 or use your cut. Show me 31. Heritage Live, I would accept it there. At 3,000, I can sell it to my advance bidder unless I see that 32, Heritage Live. Unless you come back in, I will say fair warning. Last chance here at 3,000. 3,000. To my internet buyer, thank you. Lot number 13, John, what do we have? 600, go 650. At 600, looking for 650 next. Fantastic portrait here by Erwin Bueller of Lon Chaney in London After Midnight. Fantastic example of his darker characters. I'm looking for 650 to advance. And of course, we see so well his capped teeth that he wore in this film. It sent audiences screaming. At 600, go for 650 Heritage Live. Advance us there. 600 is with my advance bidder. It's against you on the phones. It's against you live online. So say 650 or use your cut. Advance us to 625. At 600, I can sell it there, but I want to see 650. Come back in, Heritage Live, advance us. Give it one more or I will sell at 600 to my advance bidder. Fair warning, 600. To you, John. Thank you. Lot 14, what do we have? 500. Come in at 5. Looking for 500 to start us off. We have an original portrait photograph by Ruth Harriet Lewis. We have Lon Chaney as Alonzo in The Unknown. Looking for 500. Come in at 5. Heritage Live, bid 500. Let's advance. Of course, this film had 18-year-old Joan Crawford in her lead, and it launched her into superstardom. At 480, I need 500. Has to be 5. Heritage Live, come back in at 500. Lon Chaney in The Unknown. Let's advance. Masterpiece of psychological horror and the finest of the 10 collaborations that Chaney did with director Todd Browning. Let's say 500. At 480, bid 5. It has to be 5, Heritage Live, but unless I see it, it will be fair warning. If you're absolutely sure, last chance. All right, this one will be available on HA.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 15, what do we have? 500, say 550. 500, looking for 550 next. Dolores Del Rio once more, now in Ramona at 500 with my advance bidder, Heritage Live. It's against you, live online. Let's say 550 or show me that cut at 525. 500 has it, 550 is next. Custom portrait here by Russell Ball, excellent condition, say 550. At 500, with my advanced bidder, it's against you live. Heritage Live, let's get involved. Take us to 550 or use that cut. Remember, you can use those once per bid or per lot. Always use them. Go to 525 with that cut. Or I will sell at 500 to my advanced bidder. Fair warning. 500 to my internet buyer. Lot 16, what do we have? 600 I have here, go 650. At 600, looking for 650 next. Our next, Anna May Wong. Now we have her from across to Singapore. At 600, let's go 650. Advance us, Heritage Live, bid 650 next. Another beautiful portrait gallery photograph. This one by Ruth Harriet Louise, female photographer. I need 600. Who will say 650? 600, looking for 650 next, or that cut at 625. Another fantastic full body shot, shows her entire elaborate costume. Show me 650, Heritage Live. I can sell it to my advanced bidder unless you get involved and come in at 650 or use your cut. Advance us to 625. Anna May Wong across to Singapore. Go 650, Heritage Live, or I will sell it 600. Fair warning. 600 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 17. What do we have? Coming at 5. Heritage Live, bid 500 next. 500 online, go 550. 500, looking for 550 to advance. We have our portrait gallery photographs of Warren Oland in The Mysterious Dr. Fu Manchu, shot by Eugene Robert Ritchie, a group of 3 at 500. It's with you, Heritage Live. I need 550 to advance. At 500, bid 550, group of 3. Come back in. We have Warner Oland in The Mysterious Dr. Fu Manchu. I need 550 or your cut at 525. Come back in. Group of 3 vintage gelatin silver photographs. At 500, I can sell it there, Heritage Live, but come back in at 550. Advance us once more. This was the first Fu Manchu film in the sound era that this was shot on. I need 550. Go for 550, Heritage Live. Get that advance in, or I will sell at 500. Fair warning. 500, Heritage Live. 7101, thank you. Lot 18, what do we have? 800. 800, go 850. 800, looking for 850 next. Come back in at 850. Portrait gallery photograph of Louise Brooks once more in her dancing girl costume as the Canary. Character's name officially is Margaret Odell in the Canary murder case. Come back in at 850. At 800 with my advanced bidder, against you online. 850, 875 on the cut with my advanced bidder. Heritage Live, let's take it to 900. 900, go 950. That clears my books. Let's make it 950 next. It's with you, live online. Go for 950. Come back in. Of course, it was a minor role for Brooks, but she emerged as the standout of this film, a fan favorite. At 900, take us to 950. Heritage Live, give it one more. Advance us or use your cut. I would accept it at 925, or I will sell to you online at 900. 900, Heritage Live. 7104, yes. I've got, excuse me, come back. We're coming back in to lot number 18. We're going to 950 on the phones. Excuse me, you want 950 or 1,000? 950. We've got 950 on the phones. Still on lot number 18, we have the Canary murder case, Louise Brooks. At 950, it's on the phones. I need 1,000 next. At 950, Heritage Live, if that was you at 900, let's come back in. Let's advance. 975 on the cut. Against you on the phones, I need 1,000. 975, it's online. 1,000 on the phones. I need 11 from you, Heritage Live. Come back in. At 1,000 on the phones. 1,100, Heritage Live. Will you say 12? At 11, bid 12. Advance us to 12, and I have 12 on the phones. Heritage Live, say 13. At 12, bid 1,300 next. Let's advance. Louise Brooks, the Canary murder case. At 12, against you online. It's on the phone. Come back in, Heritage Live. Give it one more. Take us to 1,300, or use a cut if you have it left. I would accept it at 1,250. But unless I see that advance, it will be fair. Warning on the phones at 1,200. 1,200. And that is 7521. Thank you. 7521. Lot 19. What do we have? 900. 900, go 950. And 900, looking for 950 next. Another beautiful shot from the Canary murder case, of course, with Louise Brooks, shot by George Hommel. I'm looking for 950. At 900, it's with my advanced bidder. It's against you live online. 950, Heritage Live. 1,000 with me, say 11. At 1,000, bid 11 next. Come back in at 1,100. 1,050 on the cut, but 1,100 with my advanced bidder. Let's say 12. At 11, bid 12. Come back in. It's against you on the phones. Let's advance. You can come in at 12 as well, or I would accept your cut. At 1,100, I need 12 next. Of course, in her feathered showgirl costume, We recognize her best as from this film as the Canary at 12 on the phones, but 13 with my advanced bidder, say 14. At 1,300, Heritage Live, I would accept 14 from you as well. Come back in, 1,400 on the phones, 15 with my advanced bidder, go for 16. 1,500. Louise Brooks, I need 16 on the phones, but it's that prior 16, that tie, let's say 1,700. With my advanced bidder at 16, go for 17. 1,700 on the phones. Heritage Live, you can jump in at 18. 17 has it. It's cleared my books there. I need 1,800 next, or that cut at 1,750 for Louise Brooks in the Canary murder case. Fantastic photograph by Eugene Robert Ritchie. One of the best portraitists of this era. I need 1,800, beg your pardon, at 17 on the phones. Go for 18. Advance us Heritage Live. Take us to 1,800 or show me that cut or I will sell on the phones at 17. 1,700. 7,521. Thank you. 20. What do we have? 1,400. Go for 15 at 14. 1,700. Even better. Say 18 at 17. I need 18 next. Our beautiful portrait photograph of Joan Crawford in Laughing Sinners. At 17, I need 18 next. Portrait by George Hurrell, another standout from this era. At 1,700, let's go for 18, Heritage Live. Advance us, show me 1,800. 17, still with you, live online. It's against you all on the phones. I need 1,800. Joan Crawford in Laughing Sinners. George Hurrell, one of the most celebrated photographers of this era, and you can see why the lighting is stunning. She looks angelic, ethereal, and perfect. At 1,700, will the phone say 18? You're thinking about it. At 1,700, still with you online. Jump back in at 18. Let's advance, don't delay. Or I will sell to Heritage Live at 1,700. 1,800 on the phones, go for 19. At 18, 19, Heritage Live, say 2,000. And 19, looking for 2. 2,000 back on the phones, Heritage Live, say 22. A prior 2,000, in fact, let's say 22. At 2,000, I need 2,200 next. I would accept your cut at 21, but I've got 22 on the phones. Say 24. At 2,200, Heritage Live. It's against you now. Say 24. 24 online. Go for 26. 2,400. 26 is next. 26. Heritage Live. Say 28. At 26 on the phones for Joan Crawford and Laughing Sinners. At 2,600. 28. Heritage Live. Let's say 3. 2,800. I need 3,000 next. 3,000 on the phones. Go 32. At 3,000, 32, Heritage Live, say 34. They're quick with it online. I need 3,400. At 32, still with you online. 34, back on the phones. Go for 36. 3,400, 36, Heritage Live, say 38. 3,600, will you say 38? We'll say yes, 3,800 on the phone. Heritage Live, say 4,000. Let's advance. Ethereal portrait by George Hurrell. Take us to 4,000. At 38, it's on the phones. 4,000, Heritage Live, will you say 42? 4,000, looking for 42 next. 42 on the phone. Heritage Live, let's make it 44. 4,200 is bid. 44 is next. Excellent example, that vintage gelatin silver. At 44 with you, Heritage Live, say 46. 4,600 on the phone. Make it 48. Heritage Live, advance us once more. At 46, 48 now, will you say 5? At 48, looking for 5,000. Heritage Live, 5,000 on the phones. Go 5,500 next. 5,055, Heritage Live, go for 6. With you online, I need 6,000 from the phones, or 6,000 in a new place to advance. 6,000 back on the phone. We're not giving up yet. I need 6,500, Heritage Live. Keep fighting for this one at 6,000. 65, now go 7. At 65, against you on the phones, I need 7,000. Come back in at 7. Joan Crawford, Laughing Sinners, 7,000 on the phones. Make it 75. 7,000. Will we say 7,500? Heritage Live. It's against you online. It's on our phones at 7,500. Take us at 7,000. I need 75, and I have it. Thank you, Heritage Live. Go for 8. 75 bid 8. 8,000 on the phone. Heritage Live. It's against you once more. I need 85. 8,000 has it. Go for 85. You come this far, Heritage Live. Don't lose it now. I need 8,500, or you're cut at 8,250. 8,500 it is. We're going all the way. Will you say 9,000 on the phone? 85, bid 9. 9,000 on the phones. Heritage Live, let's go 95. 9,000. Let's go for 95. Give it one more, Heritage Live. You're thinking about it. I can feel it. Let's say 9,500, or use that cut. 95. Will you say 10? 9,500, Heritage Live. I need 10,000 from you. 10,000 on the phone. Heritage Live, say 11. 10,000 is bid. Make it 11. Let's advance. Vintage gelatin silver photograph. It's a long time for those to be around, and it's still in excellent condition. It's remarkable for something of this age. I need 11,000. 10,000, it's on the phone. 11,000 Heritage Live. Let's say 12. 11,000 online against the phones. Say 12. 12,000. Go for 13. At 12, bid 13. Heritage Live. Let's advance. 12,000 has it. It's against you online. 13,000. Need 14 from the phones. At 13,000, will we say 14? We say yes, 14,000. Back on the phone. Go for 15. 14,000 has it. 15 is next. Joan Crawford, Laughing Sinners. I need 15,000 Heritage Live. Need that advance. Come back in for one more at 15,000. At 14, I can sell it to the phones, and I will, unless I see that advance to 15 or you use that cut bid. Fair warning at 1,400. 14,000. You know, I've got thousands on the brain, then I've got hundreds on the brain, but I like my thousands. At 14,000, your last chance Heritage Live with my phones at 14,000 to the phones. Thank you. And I've got 7521, yes? Perfect, 7521. Thank you and congratulations. Lot 21, what do we have? 650, go for 7. At 650, I need 700 next. 650 with my advanced bidder, looking for 700 to come back in. We have Marlena Dietrich in Dishonored, the incomparable Marlena Dietrich. Love her. Let's go 700. At 650, bid 7 next. With my advanced bidder, it's against you live online. It's against you on the phones. Come back in at 700. Beautiful portrait here once more by Eugene Robert Ritchie at 650. Go for 7 Heritage Live. Let's jump back in at 700. Let's advance. I can sell it at 650 to my advanced bidder unless I see that 700 or that cut at 675. Come back in for one more. What do the phones say to 700? Unless I see that 7, I will say fair warning at 650 with my advanced bidder. 650 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 22. What do we have?
500.
500. Come in at 5. Bid 500 to start us off Heritage Live. Fantastic portrait photo here of Friedrich March in Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde by Eugene Robert Ritchie. At 500 next, advance us there, Heritage Live. 500 to start us off. Remarkable composition here. It looks very modern for 1931. That great double portrait. We see the actor in both roles in one shot. At 500 next, come back in at 5. Take us there, Heritage Live. Show me 500. Show me that advance. Another vintage gelatin silver glossy example. Let's say 500. Let's go to 5, Heritage Live. Come back in. Don't miss out. Or I will say fair warning, unless I see 500 exactly. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on HA.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 23, what do we have? 2,200, let's go 24. At 22, bid 24 next. Let's advance. We have Greta Garbo in Matahari looking for 2,400. At 22 with my advanced bidder, I need 24 next, or that cut at 23. Fantastic photograph by Clarence Sinclair Bull. Another beautiful sitting. It was her first time sitting for him, and he made some of his absolute best portraits working with Greta Garbo. I need 2,400. At 22, let's say 24, or I would accept that cut at 23. At 2,200, advance us here, or I will sell at 22 to my advanced bidder. Fair warning, 2,200 to my internet buyer. Thank you. At 24, what do we have?
6,500.
6,500, let's say 7. We have our original key book with 204 photographs from Daughter of the Dragon. At 7,500 now, let's say 8. Let's advance to 8,000. And this is likely the most complete existing set of this key book photographs. Of these 204 photographs, over 100 of them are portraits of the film star Anna May Wong. At 9,500 now, Heritage Live, say 10. With my advanced bidder, 10,000 online, but a prior 10, it's that tie. It's with my advanced bidder at 10. Come back in at 11,000. 11,000, Heritage Live, say 12. Let's advance. Anna May Wong in her most significant film, I need 12. 11,000, bid 12 next. It's with you, live online. Go for 12, Heritage Live. That original key book with 204 photographs from Daughter of the Dragon. Advance us to 12, likely the most complete set out there. I need 12,000 or that cut at 11,500. With you, live online. Show me 12, Heritage Live. Let's advance. Jump back in. Photographs by Otto Dyer and Eugene Robert Ritchie, two titans of Hollywood photographs in this era. I need 12 next. at 11,000. I can sell it there unless I see 12 or that cut at 11,500. Fair warning with you, Heritage Live at 11,000. 11,000. We'll take it home. 7104. Thank you. Lot 25. What do we have?
700.
700. Go 750. At 700. 850. Even better. Go for 9. At 850, I need 900 next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. We have Jean Harlow in the secret 6. I need 900 from you. Come back in or use that cut. Show me 875. At 850, bid 9. Come back in. Jean Harlow in her first MGM production. At 875 on the cut, bid 900 answers. Who will say 950? At 900, 950 is next. Jean Harlow, the secret 6, 950, 1,000, say 11. 1,000 is bid. Make it 1,100. Come back in. Heritage Live. Let's advance. This was her first portrait sitting with Clarence Sinclair Bull. Let's go 1,100. At 1,000, bid 11 next. Heritage Live, give it one more or use that cut. If you still have one left, I would accept it. But I've got 11 and 12 now, say 13. At 1,200, make it 13. Heritage Live, let's advance. Jean Harlow, her first MGM production, Secret 6. I need 13 or your cut. At 1,200, I can sell it to Heritage Live unless I see that advance. Fair warning at 12. I've got 13 on the phones. Let's say 14. 14 online. Will you say 15? At 1,400. Come back in at 15. 1,500 back on the phones. Heritage Live. A prior 15. Let's go for 16. At 1,500, it's with you online. With that prior bid, I need 16 from the phones. Come back in. 1,600 on the phone. Heritage Live, say 17. At 16, bid 17 next. Let's advance. Jean Harlow in the secret 6, 1,700 back online. Will you say 18 on the phone? Looking for 1,800. I would accept your cut at 1,750. But unless I see it, I will say fair warning with Heritage Live at 17. 1,700, Heritage Live. 7102, thank you. Lot 26, what do we have?
500.
Come in at 500, Heritage Live, let's bid 500. Let's advance. Another shot by Clarence Sinclair Bull, Jean Harlow, Secret 6, go for 500. At 5, has to be 5 to advance. Heritage Live, come back in. Remember that first time she sat for portraits with Clarence Sinclair Bull. I need 500 next. Come back in at 5. Heritage Live, show me 500. Advance us, that perfect shot at Harlow's face. And you see her iconic Harlow gold hair, front and center. I need 500. Come back in at 5. Heritage Live, advance us there. Or I will say fair warning. If you're absolutely sure, last chance. All right, this will be available as a post-auction buy on HA.com. It will not, because I have a delayed bid at 500. That's one of those delayed bids Mike was telling you about. We're still on lot number 26, Jean Harlow in the secret 6. At 500 now, it's with you online. I need 550. At 500, it will not be available later. At 500 with Heritage Live, take us to 550 or use your cut. Go for 525. Don't delay. Advance us now. 550, go for 6. At 550 with you online, bid 600 next. 550, go for 6. Heritage Live, come back in. If that was you who made it in there under the wire at 5, there we are. Come back in at 6, and we have it. Go 650. 600, bid 650 next. Jean Harlow, Secret 6. Her first MGM film, I need 650. Heritage Live, I need one more, or that cut at 625. Or I will say fair warning with you online at 600. 600, Heritage Live. 7105, thank you. Lot 27, what do we have? 850, bid 9. 850, looking for 9, and I have it. Go 950 next. At 900, bid 950. We have Lupe Velez in The Squaw Man, shot by George Harrell. We know him. 1,000, now go 11. At 1,000, will you say 1,100? Come back in at 11. It's with Heritage Live. 1,100, now say 12. It's against you all on the phones. 1,200, still with Heritage Live. All online right now, say 13. 13, make it 14. Let's advance. Fantastic contrast with that enormous fur coat. Gotta get my hands on one of those. At 14, go 15, and I have that. Go 16. 1,500, still with you. Heritage Live, say 16. 1,550 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. Looking for 1,600 still, and there it is. Let's say 17. 1,600, still with you. Online, make it 17. Heritage Live. Lupe Velez in The Squaw Man. I need 1,700. Give it one more. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Don't lose out on it now. 1,700, make it 18. 17, bid 18. 1,800, go for 19. At 18, say 1,900 next. Need 19 to advance. Heritage Live. It's against you on the phones until they're thinking about it. I need 1,900 from you, Heritage Live, or from you on the phones. Go for 19 or use that cut. Advance us 1900 on the phone. 19, I had it on the phone first. At 1900, I took that phone bid. At 1900, on the phones, it's against you, Heritage Live. Come back in at 2. 1900, bid 2000 with our phones. It's against you online. 2000, Heritage Live. Thank you. Say 22. 2000, it's against you on the phones. Once more, I need 2200. 2000, bid 22. 22 on the phone. Let's say 24. At 22, say 24. Fantastic George Hurrell portrait. I need 2400. 23 on the cut, Heritage Live. Let's see if that'll do it. Looking for 24 still on the phone. At 23, 24 back on the phone. Let's say 26. At 24, make it 26, Heritage Live. Let's advance. 26 back online. We're not giving up that easily. Let's go 28. 2600. Go for 28. Let's give it one more. Say 2800. I would accept your cut at 27. Or I will sell it online at 26. 28, back on the phones. Heritage Live, let's get involved. Say 3,000. 3,000, Heritage Live, say 32. 3,000, would you like 3,200? I would accept 32. You still have that cut at 31 available to you. At 3,000, advance us to 32. Come back in or I will sell it to Heritage Live at 3,000. 3,200 on the phones. Heritage Live, say 34. At 32, 34 is next. Against you online. Say 3,400, come back in, or use that cut. 34 it is, go 36. 3,400, let's say 36. What do the phones say to 3,600? Yes or no? We say yes, 36, back on the phone. Go for 38. 36 has it, 38 is next. Lupe Velez and the Squaw Man at 3,800 with you, Heritage Live. Say 4,000. At 3,800, bid 4. 4,000 on the phone. Go 42. 4,000 has it. I need 42 next. Heritage Live. Keep advancing. 42. Will you say 44? If 4,200, I need 44 from the phones. Let's advance. 4,400. Back on the phone. Heritage Live. Come back in for 46. 4,400. Looking for 46. 46. Go 48. 46 online. Let's say 48. Come back in at 48. Yes, 4,800 on the phones. Who will say 5? Heritage Live, take us to 5,000. Let's advance. 5,000, go 55. 5,000 online, I need 5,500. Get back in the game. Phones are thinking. At 5,000, take us to 55. Sorry? Yes, 5,250 on the cut. Go 550. Heritage Live, it's against you now. It's on our phones, on the cut bid. At 5,250, we'll see if that'll be enough. Looking for 5,500 still. Heritage Live, it's against you. Let them cut you out. I don't know. Go for 5,500, or I will sell it on the cut to the phones at 5,250. Fair warning. 5,250. We'll take it. 7,521. Thank you. 28. What do we have?
500.
500 we have here. Go 550 at 500. Looking for 550 to advance. Come back in at 550. Our next Lupe Velez, we have her in the Cuban love song. At 500, it's with my advanced bidder. I need 550 Heritage Live. Come back in at 550. Another George Hurrell portrait. I need 550 or your cut at 525 to advance. So get involved, Heritage Live. Take us to 550. More playful pose here. Again, sitting for Hurrell. He shot all the Golden Age starlets. And Lupe is no exception at 500. I need 550 to advance or I will sell to my internet bidder at 500. We'll take it home. My advanced bidder, thank you. Lot 29, what do we have? 600, go 650. It's 600, looking for 650. Marlena Dietrich once more, now in Shanghai Express at 600. Who will say 650? 600, I have it here with my advanced bidder. I need 650 next. Shot by Eugene Robert Ritchie at 650 with you, Heritage Live. Say 700. 650 bid 7. Come back in. Got some fantastic imagery from this film due to Dietrich's collaboration with Josef von Sternberg. I need 700 or your cut at 675. Let's advance, Heritage Live, or I will say fair warning. 700 now, go 750. It's 700, still with you online. It's against you on the phones. I need 750, and I have 750 on the phone. Heritage Live, bid 8. 750, looking for 8 next. It's against you online. It's on our phones. I need 800 or your cut, Heritage Live. Come back in. Or unless I see it, but I do, 775 on the cut. Go for 8. 775 with you online. Will you say 8? What do we think? On the cut here. Don't let them cut you out. Advance us to 800. At 775, unless I see 8 exactly, it will be fair warning. 800 on the phones. Go for 850. 800, 850 is next. Let's advance Marlena Dietrich and Shanghai Express. 850 Heritage Live, go for 900. 850 bid 9. Will you say 900? Let's advance. 850 has it. I can sell it there, and I will unless I see your 900 or you use that cut on the phones. Fair warning at 850. 850 Heritage Live. 7106. Thank you. Lot 30. What do we have? 750 bid 8. Another beautiful portrait by Eugene Robert Ritchie, Marlena Dietrich, and Shanghai Express. This is my favorite of her. Let's go 800, 800, 850 with me. Say 9. 850 with my advance bidder. 900, 950 still with me. 1,000, 1,100 now. Say 12. At 11, looking for 12. Next, Heritage Live. Take us to 1,200. It's with my advance bidder still here at 11. 12, 13 still with me. Let's say 14. At 13, bid 14 next. Let's advance. Breathtaking, beautiful shot at 1,500. Still with me. 16, 17 still with my advance bidder. Heritage Live. Take us to 1,800. At 17, make it 18 next. Against you live online with that advance bidder at 17, 18, 1,900. Still with me. Heritage Live. Will you say 2,000? At 1,900, bid 2. Come back in at 2,000, 2,000, but a prior 2,000, it's that tie. Let's take it to 2,200. Or I would accept your cut at 21, Heritage Live. Come back in. 22 it is. Say 24. At 22, 24 is next. Marlena Dietrich, Shanghai Express. Go for 24, Heritage Live. It's with you online at 22. Advance us there or use your cut at 23. 24 it is. Go 26. 2,400. Will you say 26? Will the phone say 26? 26, Heritage Live. We say yes. Let's go 28. At 26, bid 2,800. Next, 28, go for 3. At 28, say 3,000, Heritage Live. Shanghai Express, Marlena Dietrich. I need 29 on the cut or that full advance to 3,000. 3,000 on the phones. I've got it on the phone first. Saw his hand. Let's go 32. At 3,000, it's against you online. Heritage Live, I need 32 from you. It's on our phones at 3. Come back in at 3,200 or use your cut, Heritage Live. 32 it is. Please say 34. At 32, bid 34. Advance us to 3,400. Marlena Dietrich. Photographed by Eugene Robert Ritchie. Say 3,400 on the phones or use your cut or I will sell it to Heritage Live at 3,200. Fair warning. 33 on the cut in a new place on Heritage Live. Let's take it to 34. At 33, I need 34 next. We're on the cut. It has to be 34 to advance. So come back in at 34. Give it one more, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. 34, go 36. 3,400, Marlena Dietrich at her best. I need 3,600 with you at 34. Give it one more, Heritage Live. Show me 36. Show me that advance or I will sell at 3,400. Fair warning. 3,400, Heritage Live. 7106, thank you. Lot 31, what do we have? 600, go 650. At 600, looking for 650, come back in at 650, Heritage Live. We have Myrna Loy and Emma, another beautiful George Harrell portrait at 600, bid 650. Come back in at 650 or use your cut. As always, show me 625. I can sell it at 6 unless I see that advance, Heritage Live. Fair warning here at 600, 650 on the phones, but 700 still with me. Will you say 750? At 700. Come back in at 750. Against you on the phones with my advance bidder at 700. Go for 750. Let's advance. 750 on the phone, Heritage Live. What do you say to 8? That clears my books at 750. It's with the phones. I need 800 from you, Heritage Live, to get involved. 800, say 850. At 800, against you once more on the phones. Will you say 850? 850 on the phone. Make it 900. 850 bid 9. Myrna Loy and Emma. I need 900. Come back in, Heritage Live. Show me 900. Let's advance there or use that cut. I would accept it at 875 or I will sell it to the phones at 850. 850, we'll take it. That is 7521. Thank you. Lot 32, what do we have?
500.
500, go 550 at 500, 650, yes. 700 though, with me and my advance bidder, I need 750 next. We have Bella Lugosi, a beautiful photograph by Jack Froelich at 800 now. Will we say 850? At 800, 850 is next. Let's advance. And this was Bella Lugosi's preferred signing portrait while he was at Universal. At 900, I need 950 next. It's with my advance bidder still. It's against you live online. Say 950, and we have 950, 1,000 with me. Go 11. 1,000, say 1,100. Heritage Live, come back in. Take it to 1,100. Let's advance 11, 12. Now go for 13. At 12. Will you say 13? Heritage Live. Will the phone say 13? Well, let's advance. 13, but 14 still with my advanced bidder. Go for 15. It's against you, Heritage Live. Come back in for 1,500. It's against you on the phones as well. Say 15 or use that cut. Advance us to 1,450. 1,500 it is. Go 16. At 15, come back in at 16. Bela Lugosi's preferred signing portraits. If you wrote to him and he sent you back a signed portrait, it was this photograph. At 1,500, let's say 16, Heritage Live. Let's go advance. Bid 16 or I will sell it at 1,500. Fair warning. 1,500. Heritage Live. 7103. Thank you. Lot 33. What do we have? 850 bid 9. 850 looking for 900 next. We have Clifton L. Kling's photograph of Maureen O'Sullivan as Jane and Tarzan the Ape Man at 900. Still with my advanced bidder, Heritage Live. Let's go 950. All those advanced bids, they're left at any point when the sale is open, and you can leave any bid you want. Sometimes you'll see what we call a Funky John bid. It's someone's lucky number. At 900, I need 950 next. Advance us there or use your cut. As always, I'll take it at 925. At 900 for the Clifton L. Kling portrait of Maureen O'Sullivan, take us to 950, or I will say fair warning with my advanced bidder at 900. To my internet buyer, lot 34. What do we have? 750, go 8. 750, looking for 8 next. Who will say 800? Anime Wong and Shanghai Express once more, bid 800. 800 Heritage Live, looking for 850. 800 has it. Anime Wong, shot by Otto Dyer. Beautiful profile view of her. I need 850. Heritage Live, 825 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. Looking for 850 still. 825, say 850, and there it is. Go for 9. 850 bid 9 next. Anime Wong, Shanghai Express, say 900 Heritage Live. Advance us. Come back in for 9 or at 850 unless I see your advance. I will say fair warning at 850, 900. I've got 900 on the phone anyway. At 900, it's on the phones. Let's make it 950. Heritage Live, it's against you now. On the phone at 900. Come back in for one more at 950. There we are. Will you say 1,000? At 950 with Heritage Live. 1,000 on the phones. Go for 11. 1,000 is bid. 1,100 is next. Beautiful portrait by Otto Dyer. Anime Wong. Stunning as always. 1,100 back with Heritage Live. Let's say 12. 1,100. Go for 12. 1,200 on the phones. Will we say 13? Heritage Live. 1,250 on the cut. We'll see if that'll do it. Will you answer that with 13 on the phone? At 1,250. 1,300 back on the phones. Heritage Live. Say 1,400. 1,400. Go for 15. 1,400. 15 on the phones. Say 16. 1,500. 16 Heritage Live. Say 17. At 1,600. 1,700 back on our phones. Heritage Live, let's come back in. Let's say 1,800. At 17, 18 now. Go 19. 1,800. It's against you on the phones. I need 19. 19, we have it. Go for 2,000. 19, bid 2. Jump back in for 2. Anime Wong and Shanghai Express. Say 2,000 Heritage Live. Get that bid in. Advance us there at 2,000. Let's say 22. At 2,000, go for 22. Give it one more at 2,000. It's with Heritage Live. Yes, 2,100 on the cut on the phones. Heritage Live. Will you answer that with 22? At 21 on the phones against you online. 2,200 Heritage Live. We're not backing down. Let's say 24. At 22, let's advance. Give it one more try at 2,400. At 22, it's with you online. I can sell it there unless I see one more at 2,400 or that cut at 23. Fair warning at 22. 2,200 Heritage Live. 7106, thank you. Lot 35, what do we have? 600, go 650. At 600, I need 650, 1,200, even better. And 13 with my advanced bidder, go for 14. At 14, but a prior 14, it's that tie. Let's come back in, 1,500, Heritage Live, go 16. 16, bid 17. With Jean Harlow and dinner at 8. At 1,700 now, make it 18. 1,700, 18 is next. Another gorgeous George Hurrell portrait at 1,700. Take us to 18, Heritage Live. It's with you online. I need 18, or your cut at 1,750. Let's advance. 1,750 on the cut. Let's see if that'll do it. I'm still looking for 1,800 next. 1,750 bid 18. Come back in at 1,800. It has to be 18 to advance, unless I see it at 18. It will be fair warning, but I've got 18. Say 1,900. 18, still with you, Heritage Live. It's all online with you right now. I need 1900. Advance us for Jean Harlow. Dinner at 8. I need 19, Heritage Live. Give it one more, or I will sell it 1800. Fair warning, 1800, Heritage Live. 7102, thank you. Lot 36, what do we have? 600, let's say 650. 600, bid 650 next. Come back in, 650 Heritage Live, 700 here with me. Go for 750. Jean Harlow and Dinner at 8 once more. This one by Harvey White at 800. Will you say 850? Heritage Live advances to 850. Gallery prints by the exceptional Harvey White are elusive. His tenure at the studio was very brief. He was there for less than 2 years. At 900, let's make it 950 Heritage Live. These are hard to find. I need 950 or your cut at 925 to advance. It's with my advance bidder at 900, and I can sell it there unless you come back in, Heritage Live, and take us to 950. At 900, 950 on the phones, 1,000 with my advance bidder. Will you say a little? At 1,000 against you online and on the phones, 1,100 on the phone. Heritage Live, come back in at 12. It's on our phones at 1,100. 1,200 Heritage Live, let's say 13. At 12, bid 13 next. 13 on the phones, go for 14. 1,300, 14 is next. 1,300, say 14 Heritage Live. It's against you online, it's with our phones. 14, will you say 15? 1,400, Jean Harlow, Dinner at 8. 1,500 on the phone, make it 16. 15, go for 16, let's advance. I would accept your cut if you're feeling brave, but I'd hold on to it for a little while. At 15, 15 is next, at 16, Heritage Live, go for 17. 1,600 has it, I need 17. 17, back on the phones, go 18. That Harvey White, rare to find prints from him from this time period. He was only at the studio for under 2 years. At 1,750 on the cut, will you say 1,800? Yes, 1,800 on the phones, make it 19. 1,800, against you, Heritage Live. Let's say 1,900, come back in, let's advance. I can sell it to the phones at 18, but I have 19 online, will you say 2,000? And 19 bid 2. 2,000 on the phone, go for 22. Heritage Live, against you once more. Come back in for 2,200. At 2,000, say 22. 22, go for 24. At 22, I need 24 next. Do we say yes to 24? At 22, I will sell it to you, Heritage Live, unless I see 2,400 or that cut at 23. Last chance at 22. 2,200, Heritage Live. 7107, thank you. Lot 37, what do we have?
500.
500, let's say 550. At 500, looking for 550. 600, even better, go 650. At 600, I need 650 next. Jean Harlow and Susie. At 700 now, go 750. At 700, 750, bid 8. You look so handsome, Adam. At 800, let's go 850 next. And I have it, go for 9, bid 950. 900, Jean Harlow and Susie. At 1,000 now, go 11. At 1,000, bid 1,100. Let's advance. Take it to 1,100. Another beautiful George Hurrell portrait. At 1,100, who will say 12? 12, bid 13. At 12, looking for 13, we have Jean Harlow in Susie. At 1,300, go for 14. Let's advance. Give it one more, Heritage Live. Go 1,300. 14, say 15. At 14, 15 is next. I don't know if the phones are thinking about it. Heritage Live, it's all with you now. At 15, 1,600, go for 17. At 16, come back in for 17. Let's advance. For Jean Harlow in Susie, 1,700, go 18. 17, 1,800 now, go 19. Let's advance that vintage gelatin silver. I need 1,900 or that cut at 1,850 to advance, and I've got it there on the cut at 1,850. But 19 answers, say 2,000. At 19, bid 2, Heritage Live. Let's give it one more. You've come this far. Don't miss out on it now. Advance us for the George Hurrell portrait of Jean Harlow. Say 2,000. 2,000, go 22. 2,000. Advance to 22, and we have it there, go 24. 22, looking for 2,400, or that cut at 23. At 22, I can sell it to you, Heritage Live, unless I see that advance at 24. Fair warning. 2,200, we'll take it home. 7102, thank you. Lot 38, what do we have? Coming at 5, jumping at 500. Heritage Live, let's advance to 500. Jean Harlow in Saratoga this time by George Hurrell. I need 500 to advance. Come back in at 5. It's a fantastic shot. The lighting, the angle, it makes her look like a doll. At 500 with you online, I need 550 next. Heritage Live, it's with you. Bid 550 or use your cut. Take us to 525. George Harrell, Jean Harlow, and Saratoga at 550 now. Let's say 6. 550 bid 600 next. Go for 6. Let's advance. Vintage gelatin silver once more. George Harrell, legend photographer of this era at 550. Let's say 6 Heritage Live or use that cut. Show me 575 or I will sell at 550. 550 Heritage Live. 7107. Thank you. Lot 39. What do we have? Coming at 500 here as well. Looking for 500 to start us off. Jean Harlow, Saratoga once more. Another with George Harrell. Great collaboration between the two of them. I need 500. Come back in at 5. Heritage Live, advance us to 5. Excellent condition at 500 now. Let's say 550. At 500, 550 is next. Come back in for 550. Use your cut. Remember, once per bidder per lot. Always use them. Take us to 525 on that cut. At 500. Show me 550 Heritage Live. Show me that advance, or I will sell at 500. Fair warning. 500 Heritage Live. 7107. Thank you. Lot 40. What do we have? Looking for 500 here as well. Come in at 5. Start us off. Heritage Live. We have Marlena Dietrich. Industry rides again. This outfit, incredible. Let's go 500. At 5, I need 500 to advance, so come back in. Show me 500. Portrait photograph by Ray Jones. Marlena Dietrich. Go for 500. 500 with you online. Say 550 next. At 500, say 550. Advance us. Get that bid in Heritage Live for vintage gelatin silver portrait. Marlena Dietrich, shot by Ray Jones. I need 550 or I will say fair warning at 500. 500 Heritage Live. 7105. Thank you. Lot 41. What do we have? 500 is bid here. Go 550. 500 looking for 550 next. We have the incomparable Jane Russell in the Outlaw. Come back in at 550. 500. Go to 550 next. Let's advance. Shot, of course, by George Harrell. You already know it. And this particular print is actually from the collection of Andy Warhol, of all people. At 500. Go for 550 Heritage Live. You can join in the provenance. Andy Warhol, and now you. At 500. Go for 550 or use that cut. Show me 525. Or I will sell it to you online at 500. I've got 550 on the phones. Let's say 6. 550 bid 6. It's against you online now. On the phone at 550, say 600. Heritage Live, advance us to 6. 550 has it. It's against you all online with our phones at 550, say 600. 575 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. I'm looking for 600 still. At 6, come back in. 600 on the phones. Go 650. At 600, 650 Heritage Live. Go for 7. 650 bid 700 next. Let's say 700. 700 on Heritage Live. They had it in there first. Will you go 750? At 700 bid 750. Who will be first? Heritage Live or the phones? 750 on the phone. Go for 8. Advance us Heritage Live. It's against you once more for Jane Russell in the Outlaw. Bid 800. We're at 750 on the phones. I can sell it there from the Andy Warhol collection. Take it to 800 Heritage Live. Or use your cut if you still have one left. I would accept it at 775, or I will sell to the phones at 750. 750, we'll take it. And that is 7521. Thank you. Lot 42, what do we have? 1100, go for 12. At 11, bid 12. 1600, yes, say 17. At 16, bid 17 next. We have Robert Coburn's portrait of course, Rita Hayworth in her most memorable role, Gilda. At 18, go for 19. Heritage Live, let's advance. She's shown in that iconic black gown designed by Jean-Louis for the Put the Blame on Mame striptease sequence that we all remember so well. At 1900 now, let's say 2000. Let's advance. The design for this gown is, of course, based on John Singer Sargent's infamous portrait of Madame X. At 1900, for all my art fans out there. At 1900, let's say 2. Heritage Live, take us to 2000. I have 2000 on the phones. Go for 22. At 2000, it's on the phone. I need 22 next. I have 2000 on the phone. Looking for 22. I have 2000 on the phone. 2000 is on the phone. 22, Heritage Live, looking for 24 next. At 22, bid 24. Heritage Live, come back in. Rita Hayworth as Gilda. 24 on the phones. Who will say 26? At 2400, it's on the phone now. I need 26 to advance. 2400 is bid. 26, Heritage Live. Will you say 28? At 26, against you on the phones. Take us to 28. 2800, say 3. 3000, Heritage Live. Say 32. 3000, bid 3200 next. Rita Hayworth, her most memorable role, 3,200 on the phones. Heritage Live, say 34. At 32, 34 now, go 36. At 3,400, will you say 36? 36 in a new place on Heritage Live. At 36, come back in for 38. 38, let's say 4,000. Still with you online, go for 4. Let's advance. Rita Hayworth, that fantastic gown designed by Jean-Louis. I need 4,000 next. At 3,800, it's still with you online. It's against you all on the phones. I need 4,000 or that cut at 39. 4,000 on the phone. Let's go 42. At 4,000, bid 42. 42, Heritage Live. Let's say 44. At 42, come back in at 4,400. 44 on the phone, say 46. At 44. 46 now, Heritage Live, go 48. At 4,600. What do we say? To 48. 4,800. We say yes, let's go 5,000. 48, bid 5. 5,000 now, go 55. At 5,000, it's with you, Heritage Live. I need 55 next. Take us to 5,500. 5,250 on the cut with our phones. It's against you online, Heritage Live. 5,500, say 6. At 55, come in at 6,000 in a new place. At 55, the phones are quiet. It's with you online. I need 6,000 or your cut to advance at 5,750. Come back in for one more for Rita Hayworth in Gilda in her most iconic outfit from the film. Take us to 6,000, Heritage Live. Let's advance, or I will say, fair warning. Here at 5,500, 5,500, Heritage Live. 7102, thank you. Lot 43, what do we have? 1,200, say 13. At 12, looking for 13. 1,500, yes, I'll take that. Let's go 16. At 1,500, it's with you online. Make it 16. We have Sharon Tate topless on the pool table. At 15, let's go 1,600. Advance us to 16. It's with you online. It's against the phones. I've got 16, Heritage Live in a new place. Let's take 17 next. Come back in at 17. Photographed by James Silky. I need 17 and I have it. Go for 18. Come back in on the phones. You can come in at 18. 1,700, 18, Heritage Live still. Let's say 1,900. At 18, bid 19. Let's advance. 19, go for 2,000. 2,000, go 22. This photograph was printed in the 1970s. It is the only known print. Say that again. It's the only known print. You cannot find another. At 22, or another vintage one. Sure, you can find a kind of icky reproduction, but this is the original. At 26, let's go 28. 28, say 3. At 2,800, I need 3,000 next. Still with you, Heritage Live. What do we say to 3,000? 3,000, we say yes. Let's go 32. 3,000 has it. 32 is next. To the phone, say yes to 32. Let's advance. Come back in at 3,200. I would accept your cut at 31. For Sharon Tate, topless on the pool table. Let's advance to 3,200, Heritage Live. Come back in for one more. Or at 3,000, unless I see that advance, it will be, fair warning, 3,000. We'll take it home. 7102, thank you. Lot 44. Ooh, baby, what do we have? Coming at 5,000, jumping at 5. Lot number 44, we have Greta Garbo's first MGM studio contract. Marks the beginning of her American film career and the end of her European film career. Let's go for 5,000. I need 5,000 to start us off. Let's jump back in. Let's advance. It's her earliest known document. Marks that change in her life, in her career. She's about to move to the United States. I need 5,000 to advance. Interestingly, the document is really an agreement to sign an agreement later, but it shows how badly MGM wanted to work with her. Let's go 5,000. Take us to 5, Heritage Live. Come back in at 5,000. Let's advance. Incredible surviving document, piece of Hollywood history. Go for 5. Has to be 5,000 to advance. Greta Garbo's signed her first American studio contract. You can see her signature there so well. She's got fantastic penmanship. Not like me. Let's go 5,000. Come back in for 5, Heritage Live. Do not miss out on this opportunity. And this was signed, less than a year before her second film was released with MGM, The Temptress, that shot her into superstardom. Let's go 5,000. She had to be pretty patient with this whole process, and it paid off. Let's go 5,000. Come back in, Heritage Live. Show me 5,000. Unless I see it, this will go into post-auction buys. And remember what I said. There's no guarantee that you'll be the first one to make it there. At 48, has to be 5 next. Unless I see that 5,000, it will be fair warning. Last chance, Heritage Live. All right, this will be available as a post-auction buy on HA.com. Lot 45, what do we have? 10,000, say 11. 15, 16,000, little jump there. Let's say 17. 16,000 has it. Need 17 next. For original German release photo lobby card of Maria the Machine in Metropolis, I need 17,000. At 16, it's with my advance bidder. 17 is next, Heritage Live. It's against you live online. It's against our phones. I need 17,000. Come back in at 17 or use your cut, advance us to 16.5. These are exceptionally rare. These original German release at 17,000, 18 with me, let's say 19. 18,000, still with my advance bidder. It's still against you online, Heritage Live. Come back in at 19,000. 19,000, 20 with me, say 22. 20,000, go for 22. Original German release, photo lobby card, exceptionally hard to find at 20,000. With my advance bidder, it's not yours, Heritage Live. 22, and that's cleared my books, let's say 24. 22,000 with you online. We have Maria from Metropolis on that German release, photo lobby card. Go for 24, Heritage Live. Advance us to 24,000, or use your cut bid. I would accept it at 23, or at 22,000. Unless I see your advance, Heritage Live, unless you come back in for one more at 24, I will say fair warning. If you're absolutely sure, last chance at 22, 23 on the cut. Let's see if that's enough. I need 24 next. At 23,000, take us to 24. It has to be 24 next, Heritage Live. Don't let them cut you out. Not for something like this. Take us to 24. At 23,000, still with you online. I need 24,000 next. I can sell it on that cut, and I will. Unless I see 24,000, Heritage Live, last chance, fair warning at 23,000. We'll take it home. 7108, thank you and congratulations. Lot 46, what do we have?
10,000.
Come in at 10,000. Let's go 10,000 to start us off. Heritage Live. We have a group of 36 original key set photographs shot by Ernest Bacharach. I need 10,000. Well, we say 10. Heritage Live, jump in at 10,000. Let's advance. Of this group of 36, 17 photographs are of Fay Wray in King Kong and 17 of Terry Moore and Ben Johnson in Mighty Joe Young. Take us to 10,000. Let's advance. These highlight some of what we now know to be the most significant scenes in these two films. Go for 10. Heritage Live, let's advance to 10,000. This group was previously in the collection of Kengo Takamura, retoucher and assistant to the photographer. At 10,000 next, come back in at 10. Heritage Live, show me 10,000, a group of 36, those original key set photographs. Come back in for 10. Advance us there, Heritage Live. Do not miss out. Go for 10,000. Get that bid in, Heritage Live. Talk to me, or I will say fair warning. Unless I see that 10,000. Last chance. All right, this one will be available on HA.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 47, what do we have?
15,000.
Come in at 15,000, and I have it online, say 16. 15, looking for 16 next. Continuing with King Kong, we have our screen-matched concentration gas bombs container and a prop gas bomb. I had 16, 17 now, Heritage Live, 17.5 and a half, 18,000. Let's say 19. Still with you, Heritage Live, say 19,000 next. From King Kong, say 19,000. Jump back in. 19,000 on the phones. 20, Heritage Live, say 22. At 19, 20 now, I need 22,000. What do we say? 22 on the phones, Heritage Live. 24 now, go 26. At 24, bid 26 next. 26,000 on the phones. 27 on the cut, Heritage Live. Brian, will you say 28? At 27,000, I need 28. 28,000, let's go for 30. At 28, looking for 30 next. This is the only prop from the original 1933 King Kong that we've been able to screen match and the first to appear at auction. Do not miss out. At 30,000, 32 on the phones, say 34. At 32,000, I need 34. It's against you, Heritage Live. 34 now. Brian, will you say 36? At 34,000. 36, back on the phone. Heritage Live, say 38. 38, Brian, go for 40. 40,000 on the phones, Heritage Live. Let's say 42. 40,000 against you online. It's with our phones at 40. Go for 42, Heritage Live. Let's advance. 42,000 now. Brian, will you say 44? 42. 44 is next. 44,000 on the phone, Heritage Live. Say 46. At 46 now, Brian, let's say 48. At 46,000. 48, Heritage Live. Let's say 50. Come back in at 50,000. Remember, the only prop from the 1933 original King Kong that we've screen matched and the first to appear here at auction. We're at 50,000 now. Let's say 55. 55, go 60. 55 with Brian, it's against you online. 60,000 Heritage Live, go 65 next. 60,000, 65 with Brian, Heritage Live, let's take it to 70,000. It's 65 with our phones here, 70,000 Heritage Live. Brian, let's say 75. 70,000, 75 with Brian on the phones. Heritage Live, say 80. 75,000, it's against you online. 80,000 Heritage Live, let's go 85. 80,000. 85,000 on the phones. Heritage Live, let's make it 90, 90,000. Brian, 95 next. 90,000. 95,000 Heritage Live, show me 100. And 95,000 on the phones. It's against you online. It's not yours, Heritage Live. I need 100,000 or your cut bid for that, but I'd like 100. And 95,000 on the phones. Take us to 100, Heritage Live. It's against you online. You come this far. 100,000 Heritage Live. Brian, say 110. 100,000 with you, Heritage Live. I need 110. 110 back on the phone. Say 120. 120 Heritage Live. Brian, go 130. At 120,000. 130 is next. 130 on the phones. Heritage Live. You know what to do. Let's say 140. At 130, come back in. 140 is next. 130,000. It's on our phones. It's against you online. 140 Heritage Live. Brian, go 150. 140,000. Let's say 150 next. I would accept a cut at 145. 145,000 with Brian on the phones. Brian's bidder. It's against you, Heritage Live. I need 150. 150 Heritage Live. We're not backing down. Let's say 160. Go full boat. Let's say 160. Come on. At 150, go for 160 next. It's with you, Heritage Live. It's against you on the phones. It's against you everywhere else. At 150,000, I would accept 160 elsewhere on Heritage Live. New bidders, you can jump in at any time. Show me 160,000 or use your cut, Heritage Live. Give it one more. Or at 150,000, I will say fair warning. Last chance at 150,000. 150,000 Heritage Live. Thank you. That was 7109. Thank you. And with that, I'll hand you over to Mike Sadler once more. He's going to take you through some Humphrey Bogart classics before diving into Oscars, Marilyn Monroe, the best of Edith Head, and more. And I'll see you all a little bit later on. Mike.
Oh, I'm going to do all that? Dang. I'm not going to look as good, I can tell you that. That is fantastic. That is the only screen-matched thing ever from King Kong. Ever. It's the only thing. That's it. Pretty cool. That's what you get here at Heritage. Great work. Thanks. I hope you're all having a good time. I can't imagine why you wouldn't with Miss Peyton there. Let's bring it right on. Let's go lot 48, folks. The Maltese Falcon with Humphrey Bogart. Let's do this one. This is the original art now for the poster. This is the art. Really, really cool. I'm at 5,500 now to go to 6. Now to go to 6,000. 55 now to bid 6,000. Heritage Live, let's get going. I'm at 55 now to go to 6. Remember, the cut bid option is out there. That's yours, as Peyton described to you several times. 55 there, 6,000 now to go to 6. 6,000, 62.5. That's a cut bid now to go to 65. Nikki, what do you say at 65 with the agent? I can't get that eye contact that I love. 65 now, 7. Now to bid 7,000. Lucky 7. 7,000, there it is. Heritage Live got you at 7. Now 75. Now to go to $7,500. 7,000 bid 75. 7,500 bid the 8s. Now to go to 8. Heritage Live, looking at you for 8. You got to send it to Adam. I'll get it. He does, and I got it. 8,000 now 85. What do you think at 8,500? 8,000 now to go to 85. $8,500. What do you say, Miss Nikki? She's got the 85. Now to bid 9. 85 now to go to 9. 85 here. Now to go to 9,000. Now to bid 9. 85. 85 now to go to 9. What do you say, Adam? You want to go to 9? I'm at 85 now to go to 9. 8,500. Remember the 8750, that's yours. You do that what you want. But I'm at 85. Solid right here with the agent. 85 now to go to 9. Anybody else? Again, this is the artwork. They would eventually fill in, when the movie's playing and all that stuff. But this is the artwork for it. It is fantastic stuff. Great detail as well. Yeah, this is for French Grande, yep. But 85 now to go to 9. Now to go to 9,000. Anybody there at 9? 85, is that the number? I think it is. Who gets to hang this up? 8,500 goes to? 7519. All right, we'll stay with Humphrey Bogart, but pair him with Ingrid Bergman on, John, we know the movie, right? Casablanca, right? We sure do. What are we going to have? The photograph by Jack Woods. Let's do it. 550 should be 6,000, but we'll get there. 600 now to go to 6.5. Now to bid 650. Look at there. There's Bogart and Ingrid Bergman. We always have Paris. We always have it, right? I'm at 700 now. 750 now to bid 8. Now to go to 800. 800 bid 850. 800 go to 8.5. 800 go 8.5. 800 now 850. 800 there it is. 850 now to go to 9. I'm going to put my pen down because I don't feel like writing anything down yet. 950 now 1,000. Now to go to 1,000. I'm at 950 go $1,000. Heritage Live. It's us, just us and Adam. I'm at 950 now 1,000. Now to go to $1,000. Let's go 1,000. Really? This is Bogart and Ingrid Bergman. Anybody else? I'm at 950 go 1,000. I'm at picking up my pen. 1,000. There you go. I got you $1,000. Now to go to 11. I'm at $1,000. Now to go to 11,000. I'm 1050, not 11,000. Although you're welcome to bid 11,000 if you like, but only need 1,100. I'm at 1050 now 1,100. 1050 now 11. What do you think at $1,100? And 1,100. Thank you. Now to bid 12. 1,100 here. Now to go to 12. I'm at 1,100. 1,200 now 13. You should be pretty quick bidding up through 3,000 at least. I'm at 12. 13 now 1,400. 13 now to go to 1,400. 13 go 14 Heritage Live. 13 here. 14 to you. 13. 1,300. Do I write it down yet? I don't think so. I'm at 13 now to go to 14. 1,500. 14 here now 15. 14 go 15. 1,500. Christopher got you at 15. Now bid 16. 15 here now 1,600. 15 go 16. 15 now to bid 16. 15 yes go 1,600. Sweet 16. I'm at 15 now to bid 16. Now to go to 1,600. 1,700. Now to go to 17, 17, pretty easy decision. We're still walking along. 17 now 18, 1,700 now 18, 17 now to go to 1,800. What do you think, Adam? 1,800, he's waiting. He's got his finger on the enter button. I'm looking right at it. Got to send it to him first. 17 now to go to 1,800. 18, thank you. How about 19? How about 1,900? 18, welcome back, Brian. There it is. There's 19 now to bid 2. Get on that 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to $2,000, 19 to bid 2. 1,900 now 2,000. What do you think of 2? 2 grand. 2,000 now 22. Now 22. Bum, 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 ba-da. 2,200. Thank you. 22 now 24. 22 now to go to 24. 2,200 now to go to 2,400. 22 bid 24. What do you say? Heritage Live. What do you say at 22 now to go to 24? Anyone else? 22 bid 24. 22. Really? 2,400. It's a classic, folks. Arguably one of the best movies ever. Big stars here. I'm at 2,200 now, 24. 22 it is now to go to 2,400. Fair warning, I'll take your 23. A lot of people wait to use that cut bid. I don't know. 22 now to go to 23. Fair warning then, 2,200 it is. Anybody else? All right, let's hang it up. 2,200, who gets it? 75-21, congratulations. Casablanca again, Humphrey Bogart on a solo shot. Kind of a mysterious pose, John. I'm thinking, what are we going to start it at? 750, 800. Come on in, kiddos. We want to see you. 850 now to go to 9. 850 now to go to $900. I'm at 850 go 9. 850 go. There's seats right up in front if you like. Yeah, come on up. 850 go 9. 850 go to 9. There's 9 now 950. 950 now 1,000. 950 go 1,000. When you look that good, you deserve to sit up front. There it is. 1050 now 1,100. 1,100 now bid 12. 1,100 now to go to 12. 1,100 now $1,200. I'm at 11 now 12. Yeah, welcome. 12 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. I'm at 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. I'm at 12 here 13. 1,300 now 14. Now to go to 14. 14 now 15. Now to bid $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 go 15. 15 now bid 16. Are any of you guys good at math? Because I might need help. Just saying. I'm just saying. 16 now 17. 16 go 17. 16 go 1,700. I'm at 16 here now 17. 16 go 1,700. Got you at 16. 16 here now 17. 16 go 17. Heritage Live. Let's go 17 on this one. I think it's too soon. 1650 now 1,700. 17, go back right in at 18. Go back right in at 18. I'm at 1,700 now to go to 18. 17 now to go to 1,800. 17 now to go to 18. I'm at 17. Yeah, come on up right here. 1,800 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now 1,900. I'm at 19. 18 now to go to 19. What do you say at 19? Give me the 19. Again, an easy decision here. We're not even we're under 2 grand. 18 now to go to 19. Sure, 19. I know you're going to land on that 2,000 Heritage Live. I know you're going to. I'm at 1,900 now to go to, good to see you again. 19 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 19 here now to 2,000. All right, now they cut right before the increment change. I have a strong suspicion they're going to want to land on the 2,000. You want to land on 2? I'm asking for $50 more. After that, I'm asking, sure, 2,000. Now I need 200 more Heritage Live because that's the way it goes. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 now 22. You guys following along? Good. 2,000 now 22. 2,000 go 2,200. I'm at 2 grand now 22. 2 now 2,200. 22 now 24. Now to go to 2,400. 22 bid 4s. Now to go to 2,400. Give me a big thumbs up on the 24. 22 go to 2,400. Really? Wow, that's so surprising on a sale like this with a great photo like that. Humphrey Bogart. I think I've heard of him. 22 now to go to 2,400. 22 go to 24. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at $2,200. And who gets it? 7110. Adam gets it for Heritage Live. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Casablanca on the one sheet, arguably the most beloved film of all time, ranking in the top. Again, every list that you see or every time you're sitting around, perhaps having a drink and talking about the best movie, this always is in the conversation. This is Humphrey Bogart, Ingrid Bergman, of course. Big title. I've been to Morocco. There's no Rick's Place there, by the way. There's none. It's just not there. Not to burst anyone's bubble, but it's not. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, the Casablanca one sheet, a sizable piece, going to look great in your movie room, your entertainment room. This is lot 51. John, what do we have? 10,000. Let's get it to 10 grand right now for Casablanca on this one. I'm at 95 now to go to 10. Now to go to 10,000. Where's the $10,000 hand? 95 now to move to 10. Heritage Live, I'll take a sip while you think about this one and what a terrible mistake you're making not bidding on it. 9,500 now to bid 10. Anybody there at 10,000? 95 now to go to 10. 95 it is. All right, there is a Rick's Place. How about that? Maybe there is. 10,000. Yeah, there you go. 10,000 now 11. Now to go to 11. 10,000 bid 11,000. I'm at 10. 10,000 go the 11 grand. What do you say to 11,000? Good for you. Right now, you're the only one on the block with this. 10,000 now 11,000. I'm at 10 grand. Anybody there at 11,000? 10,000. Anyone else? 10,000. Fair warning at 10. Anybody else? 10,500. You want to do that? Squeeze them a little bit. 10,000 a little bit. All right, we'll do it at 10,000 for the one sheet. Who gets that, John? 7111, Adam. Thank you very much. Great stuff. This is a wonderful page of fantastic artwork. This, of course, Dead Reckoning. This is the original and preliminary artwork. It's for an Italian poster, but of course, the artwork is any language, right? That's fantastic. It's got the portraits, of course, of Humphrey Bogart and Elizabeth Scott. And she is a femme fatale of that era, folks. Lot 52, just fantastic post-war piece. Lot 52, what do we have? 15 now, 16. 15 goes 1,600. I'm at 15 out of it, 1,600 for this artwork. These aren't prints. This is the real artwork they used to make the prints. I'm at 15 now to go to 16. 15 goes $1,600. I'm at 15 for Humphrey Bogart now. Anybody else? Elizabeth Scott. Anybody else? Now to go to 16. I'm at 1,500 now to bid 16. Heritage Live, what do you say? It's 1,600. 15 now goes 16. Anybody? Anybody else? This would look great in your house, right? I'm serious. It would really look good. And you're thinking about it, and you're like, you know, he's right. It would look good. 15 now to go to 16. Think about that. 15 now to go to 16. 1,500 now, 1,600. Anybody else? 1,500 is the number, and it goes to one of our internet bidders. Thank you. Oh, good heavens. This is an absolute, this is a world classic. One of the greatest movies, I think. African Queen, just wonderful. As Humphrey Bogart. He also got an Oscar for this one, for Charlie Allnut. Just fantastic piece here. Ladies and gentlemen, Vintage Academy Awards, many of them you can't own. This one you absolutely can. But actually, did he get, let's see, Casablanca would be the logical choice for him, but it did not. You know who won the Academy Award this year? You know who got it? No, I mean, this year we're talking about. Anybody know? Bing Crosby in Going My Way. So there you go. Going my way, just a song. Anyway, there you go. That's how old I am. Lot 53, what are we going to have on it? 380. Now to go to $400,000. Academy First Award, Humphrey Bogart for the African Queen on this one. 380 now to go to 4. Casablanca, that was the one that Bing Crosby won that year. But anyway, he won it right here. He was a little surprised. I'm at 380 now to go to 4. Now to go to 400,000 for the Oscar statuette. A big item in a big picture for a big star. Now, anybody go to 400,000. I'm at 380. 380,000. You want the best, this is it. 380 now to go to 400,000. 380 now to go to 4. 380 now 400,000. I'm quite sure you could buy a statuette from a lesser-known film. They're out there, but not this. By the way, who do you have? I have Humphrey Bogart and the African Queen. No way. That's what this is. 380 now to go to 4. Now to go to 400,000. I'm at 380 now 400,000. 380. Anybody else? Heritage Live? All right, we'll hold on to that one tonight, 380, and that will still be available. But again, as I mentioned earlier in the pre-auction announcements, any item that is still available in any auction, you can get on that webpage and open it at 400,000. So you type in your credit card tonight at 400,000, you could have that piece. So just to let you know, you don't have to wait for Monday or anything else. Often, let me say this one. Maybe Peyton mentioned this. Most of our items that remain after the sale are gone within a few hours. It's not like you can think about it over the weekend. Most of them are gone. So whether that be in a currency sale, a coin sale, whatever it is, most of those leave our building because they just get bought up. Okay, it is holiday time. It's Christmas time. Look at this. Robert Wells' handwritten working lyrics manuscript for the Christmas song, Chestnuts Roasting on the Open Fire. I think most of us can actually sing this one. We actually know the words to this Christmas carol. Of course, it was made famous by Nat King Cole. I love the cataloging here, Brian. I don't know if you wrote it, but I love it. This is Cole's smooth, soulful voice, and the lush orchestration helped elevate the song to legendary status. Right on point, my friend. Really, really great. Anyway, the Robert Wells, here we go, the working lyrics manuscript, right out of a spiral notebook. We are talking the genesis of this well-known song. What do we have, John? 10,000. There it is, 11,000, now 12,000, 12, now 13. Now to go to $13,000, I'm at 12, now to go to 13,000. 12 it is now 13,000. 13, now 14,000. 13, now to go to 14, 13,000, now $14,000. I'm at 13. So before this page, this song didn't exist. This page, it does exist. Bam. I'm at 13 now, $14,000. What do you think at 14? 13,000 out of bid $14,000. 13 out to go to 14,000. Anybody else now? I'm at 13,000, maybe 13,500. 13,000 out to go to 13,500. This would look fantastic in a frame sitting on your piano, I think. 13,000 out to go to 14,000. Now to bid 14. 13,000 it is. Anybody else? Anyone else now? 14,000, now 15. Now to go to $15,000. 14 now bid 15,000. Now to go to 15,000. And all the notes are there. We're going to go in a different. I mean, there it is. This is the poem that framed the song. Mel Torme helped make this song happen, right? I mean, he was a crooner, great voice, amazing. But he's the guy sat down at the piano with Wells and said, I think we can make this a song. And they did. They hammered out the melody. The lyrics were there. It's just unbelievable how they created this. And it says in the description, 45 minutes. 45 minutes it took him? That's unbelievable. But anyway, we're at 15,000. Now 16,000. I'm at 15 now to go to 16,000. I'm at 15 now to bid 16. Now to go to $16,000. 15 now to bid 16. What do you think at $16,000? Anybody out there at 16? 15,000. Anybody else then? Fair warning, 15,500, a cut bid. Now to go to 16. Welcome, gentlemen. Thanks for joining us today. 15 out of 15, 16, now 17. 16,000, now 17,000. I'm at 16,000, now $17,000. What do you say at 17? 16,000, now to go to 17,000. I'm at $16,000. Anybody else? Fair warning, ought to be a lot of hands. Ought to be rocketing through 20. 17, sure, now 18. Now 18,000, I'm at 17, now 18. 17, go to 18,000. 17 here, now to go to 18. Anybody else? 18,000, now 19,000. Now we're cooking. 18,000, now 19,000, now to go to 19, now to bid 19,000, now it's a race to 20. Anybody want to get there first? I'm at 18, now 19, 18, go to $19,000. Heritage Live, think about the rarity of this. Think about how universally known and sung this song is. 18,000, now 19, 18, now to go to 19,000. Fair warning, $18,000 on a Christmas classic. Fair warning there at $18,000. Any other advances? Anybody else? Then we'll sell it at $18,000, and it goes to 7112. All right, moving right along, we'll get to another statuette. Gentleman's Agreement, Best Picture for the award. Thanks for coming. Appreciate it. And this, of course, this was produced by Daryl Zanuck on this one, and there's a great background story. There's some anti-Semitism in there and how it developed, but you can read the description. Nonetheless, Academy Award for Best Picture. So this is amazing work here. Lot 55. John, what do we have? Now 300,000. Now to go to 3, our second statuette offering of the day. I'm at 280 now to go to 300,000. Anybody at $300,000? I'm at 280 now to bid 3. Now to go to $300,000. 280 now bid 300. Anyone now at 300,000? I'm at 280 bid the 3. The opportunity to own statuettes is evaporating here. 280 now to go to 300,000. Now to bid 3. I'm at 280,000 now to go to 300,000. 280 bid 3. Anybody out there at $300,000? All right, we'll hold on to this at 280. And again, that will be available. All right, some more artwork now. Moving along, some great artwork here. Alice in Wonderland, Bernice Polifka on this one for the Mad Hatter's Tea Party, original artwork. John, what are we going to have for lot 56? 1,900. I need the $2,000 to make it happen. Let's go 2,000. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2. Now to go to 200. Now to go to 2,000. 19 now bid 2,000. What do you think at $2,000? 19 it is now to bid 2. Anybody out there at 2,000? Heritage Live. Any other bids? Any bids at all to open? 1,900. All right, we'll hold it at 1,900, and this will stay with us tonight. That's okay. White Heat. White Heat, this is an Italian release by Luigi Martinati. This is Jimmy Cagney, right? Or James Cagney, but I know him as Jimmy Cagney. But anyway, a White Heat lot 57. Again, this is the original artwork that the poster was ultimately made from. John? 48, now 5,000. Now to go to 5,000 on the artwork for the poster art. I'm at 48, now 5. Now to go to 5,000, who's at 5 grand? 48, now to go to 5. What do you think at 5,000? 4,800? Anybody at 5? 48? 48 it is. All right, White Heat will stay with us tonight, $4,800. Absolutely amazing piece. This is the Howdy Doody Show automaton. This is basically a robot, really. I mean, you could put me on a desert island with all these parts, and I couldn't assemble this. The fact that they did this back in the 60s is remarkable. It's all with a tape, and it would actually move, and it would become lifelike and sing. Isn't that right, Brian? I mean, 52, and they would early 50s, and they would take it for promotions on different products because the show, Howdy Doody, was the first kid show ever. And so it was, everyone wanted it. So if you could advertise products that, are targeted at kids, I mean, this is an unbelievable thing to have. It took 400 hours to make. And the designer, I believe his name was Matthew Gruber, he took meticulous care in the Howdy Doody models. Even the shirt he made from scratch. So it's not like he said, hey, can I have a few of those puppet shirts in that box? No. Everything was done meticulous. This thing is absolutely incredible. This was featured on American Pickers. We've seen that show, right, where the guys go around and they this thing popped up. So really, really cool. It says here the Howdy Doody Show. This thing sold at Leland's auction house in 1997 for $113,000. The actual model did, the actual Howdy Doody puppet. Yeah, this is unbelievable. This is even more remarkable. John, let's start it out. 19,000 for the automaton. Unbelievable. 19,000 now to go to 20. If you're into robotics, forget the Howdy Doody Show. This is absolutely cutting edge. I'm at 19 now to go to, at the time, certainly. 19,000 out of 20. People must have stood around this thing with their mouths open. Honestly, this was magic. 19,000 now to go to 20,000. 19 now to go to 20. 19,000 now to go to $20,000. Anyone? Anybody else? Really, a 20,000, thank you, sir, 20. I've got 20,000. Now to go to 22. A mechanical marvel, fully functional today. 20, and you get a couple of other things with it, some extra tapes and some other things. So you get a lot with this. I'm at 20,000, now to go to 22. 20,000, now to go to 22,000 or the 21. I've got 20,000 here in the room. Anybody beyond the $20,000 level, fair warning at 20,000. Super cool item. Let's sell it. $20,000. It goes to bidder 102. Thank you very much, and thanks for coming with us. Yeah, high five, definitely, for sure. All right, folks, let's get to a little bit of Marilyn Monroe. I think some of you might have heard of her. This is there she is Norma Jean for Frank and Joseph shampoo. If you want your hair clean, call Frank and Joseph. I don't know. But anyway, that's it. So here she is. She's a teenager, right, Brian, in this photo? She's a teenager. Not only that, but kind of not 19, she's 16 in this photo. So this is really early Marilyn. What are we going to have on lot 59? 700 now, 750 now, 8. Now to go to $800. I'm at 750 now to go to 800. 750 bid the 8. What do you think at 800? 750 now to go to 8. This is as early as you get from other than her own baby photos. I mean, this is as early as you get. 800 now, 850. 800 now, 8.5, 8.5. I'm at 800 now to go to 850. 800 bid 850. Come on, 8.5, 850. 900 now, 950. 900 now to go to 950. 950,000, there's the 1,000. How about 11? How about $1,100? There's the 11. 12 now, 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 now, 13. 12 it is 1,300. 14 now, 15. 14 go 15. This is Marilyn Monroe before Marilyn Monroe. Again, unless you're looking at baby photos, this is as early as it gets. 1,500 now, 16. 15 now, $1,600. 15 now to go to 16. 15 goes 1,600. Anybody else? I'm at 15 goes 16 for as early as you get for Marilyn Monroe. Look at that. 16. This is from the collection of Steve Sestata. Sestata, is that correct? Sestata, yeah. 1,600 now 17. Now $1,700. As are several of the pieces coming up. 1,700 now 18. Now $1,800. Again, this is so early Marilyn. 1,700 now 1,800 now 19. 18 go the 19 for the photos, and we have for the photo. We have several coming up. 1,900 now to go to 2. 2,000 is now to go to 22. 2,000 now $2,200. 2,000 go to 22. There's 22. Now 24. Now $2,400. I'm at 22 now to go to 24. 22 bid 4. What do you think at 2,400? 22 now 24. 22 bid the 4. Anybody else? 24 now, 2,600. Bid 26. 24 it is. Now to go to 26. How about 28? How about $2,800? 26 bid 28. Again, for Marilyn Monroe, for shampoo for Frank and Joseph. 2,800 now 3. 3,000 now 32. Now to go to $3,200. I'm at 3. Now 32. Now $3,200. I'm at 3. 3 grand. Now to go to 3,200. 3,000 bid the 32. What do you think of 32? Heritage Live, 32. We keep cooking along, really lathering up here. 32 now 34. Now $3,400. 34. How about 36? 34 now 36. Come on, 3,600. I'm at 34 now, $3,600. Heritage Live, really, let's go 36. This is about as early as it gets. Look at that beautiful sparkling Norma Jean Doherty on this one. 34 now 36. 34 now 36. 34 it is. Go $3,600. Anyone else then beyond that? Anybody want to use their cut bid? Go 35 for early Maryland here. Anyone else then? Even pre-Maryland, Maryland. 34 now 35. Anybody else? Fair warning then at $3,400. Let's do $3,400 for the early modeling photo of Norma Jean. Who gets it? 7102. Thanks for joining us. All right, Miss Cynthia back in the seat. Lot 060, the Marilyn Monroe. Again, for Frank and Joseph shampoo. And again, collection of Steve Sestaya. What are we going to have? 500 now, 5.5. Now 550. That's even a better one, I think. 600 now, 650. 600 now, 6.5. 650 goes 7. 650 goes 7. 650 goes $700. 650 bid the 7. 700 now, 750. Now 750. 700 go the 7.5. Now to go to 750. Did I see a hand? No. 700 goes 750. Heritage Live, you've got your hand in the air. That's good. I'm at 750 go 800. Now to go to 8. 750 go 800. 750 go $800. There's the 8. Now 850. 800 now 850. Now 850. 800. Give me the half now. What do you think at 850? $800 it is. Anyone now at 8.5? There's 850. Come on 9. Come on $900. You doing some Christmas cards over there? No. Only kidding. Yeah. 900 now, 950, 900, give me the 50. It's like 950, 900, give them 50. Anybody at 950? 900 now, 9.5. I'll take 9.25. You want to have some fun with the website? Let's do it. Get this 950. Sure. Now 1,000. Now to bid $1,000. 1,000 it is. Thanks, Miss Cindy. Take 11 now. Now to bid 1,100. Now I'm at 1,000. Now bid 1,100. 1,000 go $1,100. What do you say at 11? Heritage Live. I'll take the cut, but looking for 11. Thank you. 1,100 it is. Now bid 12. Where's the dozen? Give me a dozen, even dozen. 12 it is. Now 13. Lucky 13 for somebody. Lucky 13. There's 13. Now take 14. 13. Now to go to 1,400. I'm at 13. Bid 14. Now to take 14. 14 bid 15. Heritage Live, what do you think at 1,500? 14. 15 it is. Thank you. Now to bid 16. Now $1,600. 15 bid 16. What do you think at 16? Thank you very much. How about 17? Now 1,700. 16 goes to 17. How about 18? How about $1,800? I'm at 17. Bid the 18. There's the 18. Now $1,900. Now to go to 19. 19 now to bid 2. Now to go to 2 grand. I'm at 19. Now to go to 2. 19 now to go to 2. Heritage Live, what do you say at 2? 2,000. 2,000. I don't hear it. Cindy doesn't hear it. 2,000. Now we heard it. Now to go to 22. Now take 22. 22 it is. Bid 4. Now to bid $2,400. 22 go to 24. 24. There it is. Marilyn Monroe for Frank and Joseph shampoo. When you have somewhere to do, call Frank and Joseph shampoo. Oh. 26 now 28. Now 28. 26 now 2,800. 26 now 28. Heritage Live, what do you say at 2,800? 26 is the number. Anybody out there? 28. 26 bid the 8s. Fair warning at $2,600. Anybody else then? Anyone else? Then we'll do it at $2,600, and it goes to 7102. All right, here we go. Marilyn Monroe again, custom photo. This is a rare gallery print of 16-year-old Marilyn. My goodness, this is just when she's getting into some photo modeling. What do we have, John? 500. Did she know what was to come? No way. 500 now, 5.5. 500 bid 550. I'm at 500. Go the half now. What do you think at 5.5? 500. Give me 550. $500. Anybody at 550? 500. Yes. Go the 5.5. 550 bid 6. 550 go 600. Anybody else now? Anybody else? 550 now to go to 6. Now to go to $600. Fair warning. We think back 1943. There you go. There's 600. Thank you. 600 now 650. 1944, 43, 44. War years is a war year photo. 650 now 7. Now $700. 650 go to 7. 650 bid 700. Anyone? 700. Thanks. Now 7.5. Now to bid 7.5. Come on. 750. $700. Where's the 50? Anybody else? Heritage Live. I know it's out there. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. For this is so early. 750. Now 8. Now to go to 800. 750. Yes. Now to go to $800. I'm at 750. 800. Now 850. 800. Give me the half now. Now to go to a half. I'm at 800. Now 850. 850 bid the 9. Heritage Live. Let's go 900. There's the 9. Now to go to 950. Now to go to 9.5. 900 here. 950 to you. 950 it is. Now 1,000. Round it there to 1,000. 950 go 1,000. 1,000 is in. Now 12. No, I'm sorry. Now 11. I'm at 1,000. Now bid 11. I'd like 12. Maybe I'll get there. 11 now 12. 10 now 11. Anybody at 1,100? Now that I've thoroughly confused you. 1,100. Fair warning at 10, which is 1,000. Man, I need to take a sip. There it is, $1,000. Now $1,100, 1,000 now bid 11. Anybody at 11,000? Yes? We'll do it at $1,000. Who gets that one? 113, outstanding. Continuing on with Norma Jean here. All right, everyone in the pool, 16-year-old Marilyn, look at this, the swimsuit of 16-year-old Marilyn. No one has this. Lot 62, John. 600. Anybody now beyond? Sure, 657, 700 now, 7.5. I mean, this is a pretty easy decision. One of the early shampoos sold for $3,400. This is a swimsuit of 16-year-old Marilyn. 800 now, 850, now 9, now to go to 9. 900 now, 9.5, now 950. 900, 950, now 1,000. 950 go 1,000. $1,000, 950 go 1,000. Where's the 1,000? 950 go $1,000. Really? 950 go $1,000. 950 bid 1,000. 1,000 it is. Now to go to 11. Now to go to 1,100. Now 11, there it is. Now 12. Now $1,200. I'm at 11. 1,100 now to bid 12. 1,100 now 1,200. 1,100 now to bid 12. What do you think at 12? 1,150 short, 1,200 to answer. There's the answer. Now 13. Now take 1,300. I'm at 12. Now to go to $1,300. 12, yes, now to go to 13. Anybody at 1,300? There it is. Now 14. Now to go to 1,400. 14, yes. How about 15? How about $1,500? 14, go 15. 14, go 15. Heritage Live. I need to hear from you. Anybody else? 15 it is. Now to go to 16. And of course, anybody here, you want that. 15, 16, now 17. 16, yes, go 1,700. I'm at 16, go 17. 16 it is. Now to go to $1,700. Why not? Now 17. Now to go to 1,700. I'm at 16.5. There's the 17. Now to move it to 1,800. Now to go to 1,800. 17, now 18. 1,700, bid 18. Heritage Live, what do you say at 1,800? 1,750 if you want to start 1,800. There, you stay all in. Good for you. Now to go to 19. 19, good. Now to go to 2. Someone wants to land on that 2. You don't want someone else to land on it because I double the increment. Land on the 2 with $100. Get it now. If you're at 1,800, go to $2,000. Anybody at 2? 1,900 now to go to 2. I'm going to ask your opponent to go 200 more. So 100 takes it to 2. Let's do that. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2,000. 1,900 now to go to 2. Really? Because remember, once I get to 2,000, I ask for $200. I double the increment. So right now, single increment to get to 2,000. Anybody else? 1,900 now to go to 2. 19 it is for the swimsuit. All right, 1,900 it is. Who gets that? 7102. All right, maybe some more familiar Maryland photos here. Gentlemen prefer blondes. 1953 by John Floria. This is printed by him from the estate of John. So this is a pretty important piece. Got great pedigree here. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 63, our own John. What do we have? 3,000, now 32. Maybe a little more, 32, 32, now 34. Maybe a little bit more familiar with this Maryland. I'm at 32, now 34. Now $3,400. 32, give me the 4. 34, how about 36? Now 36. I'm at 34, go 3,600. 36, now 38. Now 38. 36, now $3,800. Who's there at 38? Heritage Live, talk to me at 3,800. I'm at 36. Now to go to 38. Now to go to 3,800. 36, let's go 38. Anybody out there at 3,800? 37's good. 38 tastes better, I think, don't you? 37, there it is. 3,800 now to go to 4. Now 4,000. I'm at 38 now, $4,000 on the more familiar Maryland and Maryland pose. 38 now, 4,000. Who's there at 4? Heritage Live, I know you're out there at $4,000. Let's get it cooking. Let's get it cooking now. I'm at 38 now, 39. A cut bid now to go to 4,000. The increments don't change through the 3s and the 4s. We have to get to 5 to do that. But anyway, I'm at 4 now, 42. Now 4,200. Now to go to 42. Now $4,200. What do you think? Heritage Live, you want to go a little bit more, a teeny bit more at 4,000, now 42. Now $4,200, I'm at 4. Don't be afraid of that 4,000. Let's go to 4,200. This is, again, way early. Look at this, 20th Century Fox, 1953. I'm at 4,000, now to go to 42. Now $4,200, anybody? Heritage Live, a little bit more. 42, good for you. Now 44, now to go to 40. 44, now 46. Now it comes alive again. I'm at 44, now 46. Now 4,600. What do you think now? Heritage Live, what are you thinking? Got to tell me. Some people go 45. They'll round it to 5. They'll go, all right, I'll go 45. You want to do that? Let's go 45. 46, they're all in. Great. 46, now 48. Good for you. 48, what do I know? 4,800 now to go to 5. It's my second day doing this. I don't know. 48 now to go to 5,000. Now to go to 5. I'm at 48 now, 5. Now to go to 5,000. Heritage Live, let's do the 5. Remember, $200 gets you to 5. Then I'm asking for 500 more. Just keep that in mind. 5,000, good move. Now all that can be evaporated if someone bids 55, and they do. That happens. 55, now 6. Now 6,000. 55 now to go to $6,000. Now to bid 6 for Marilyn. There it is. Anybody else? Reclining on fur rug for gentlemen prefer blondes. Wow. 55 now, 6,000. Now to go to 6. What do you think at 6,000? I'm at 5,500 now to bid 6. Anybody there at 6,000? 55 is the answer right now. Is it going to stay the answer? Heritage Live, you know. I don't know. I'm asking the questions. 55 now to go to 6. What do you think? Send it to Cynthia right now. Fair warning at 55. Do I write it down? Anybody else? 5,500. 7102. All right. No, repeat buyer. All right, Bus Stop from that movie. This photo by Milton Green on this one, and from the estate of Milton Green. So some tight pedigree there of Marilyn Monroe. What are we going to have on this, John? $1,000. Now 11. Now to 1,100. Now bid $1,100. I'm at 1,000. Now bid 11. 1,000 bid $1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. Fair warning at 1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Now bid 1,100. I'm at 1,000 here. Anybody at 11? Did I miss something? 1,000 here. Now to go 1050. Now 11. John, you got anything? No? All right, but I'm at with Cynthia at 1050, $1,000 and 50. Anybody now at 11? Now 1,100. I'm at 1050, now 11. What do you think at 1,100? 1050 it is. Fair warning there. Fair warning at 1050. Anybody else then? Heritage, sure, 11, now bid 12. Now to go to 12 for these early Marilyn Monroe photos? Are you kidding me? From the estate of the photographer who took them. Good heavens, 12, now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 go $1,300. These are the photos he kept. Now they're your turn. 1,200, now 13. 12 go 1,300. 12 it is now $1,300. 12 it is bid 13. 13 now 14. Now to go to 1,400. Now to go to 14. 13, yes, go 1,400. Heritage Live, what do you say? Anybody at 14? I'm at 13 solid, but I'd like a solid 14. I'd like a solid 1,400. 13 go to $1,400. Anybody else? 13 now 14. Fair warning at 1,300. Fair warning at 13. Anybody else? Heritage Live, another bid, another little nudge to 14. 1350 maybe. All right, we'll do it at 1,300. Who gets that? 7114 at that bus stop. Okay. The Prince and the Showgirl. Look at this. Again, more maybe of a traditional, more Marilyn that we're think of from the estate of Milton Green. This was a second film completed under the partnership of a couple of producers. But anyway, here it is, folks. Look at this. Marilyn applying makeup from the Prince and the Showgirl. John? 1,000 should be 3. Anybody? 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now bid 12. 11 here now 12. Now to go to 1,200. I'm at 11 now to go to 12. 1,100 now bid $1,200. Anybody beyond that? 1,100 now $1,200. 12 now 13. Now take 13. Now take 1,300. 12 it is. Bid a little more at 1,300. Bid a little more at 13. Heritage Live, what do you think? What do you think? You want to go a little more? I am at 1,200 now. Go 1,300. Anybody else? I'll take 1,250 if it matters. You want to do that? 1,250? Yeah, I'll do 1,250. Anybody? Heritage Live? All right, we'll do it at $1,200 then, and it goes to 115. Thank you. Thanks for being with us today. All right, big item here, folks. This is really the genesis, as it says, of the legend of Marilyn Monroe. This is when she started getting more into the acting and researching, and she attacked it, really studying the acting. But this is when she signed the screen tests. This is Marilyn Monroe, or Norma Jean, early assigned studio contract. She even had to have someone to sign it for her because she wasn't 21. That was the legal age back then, not 18. So she had to have somebody else come in and sign it for her, like a guardian. Really, really cool. So anyway, I just think this is incredible. She actually was, she was accepted. They extended her contract for 6 months. And after that, they said, no, we're not interested. Whoa, mistake. She went to a different studio. Anyway, here it is, folks. Lot 66. What are we going to do, John? The start of Marilyn Monroe as we know her. 19,000 now to go to 20. This is the agreement. This is the contract. I'm in 19 now to go to 20. 19 now, $20,000. Come on, 20. I'm in 19,000 now to go to $20,000. What do you think there? 19,000 now to go to 20. Fair warning there. So it was renewed. Her agreement was renewed in 1947, and then they declined in 1947. Can you imagine? It also includes a legal document signed by a secretary for the attorney, 2-page type carbon, a petition to the Superior Court of the State of California approved following a screen test. Minor, and she was a minor at the time of signing. Unbelievable. Really amazing. Anyway, 19 now to go to 20. 19 now to go to 20,000. 19 now to bid 20. All right, we'll hold on to that Marilyn Monroe piece and 19,000, and we'll hold it on. That's a great one. That is just such a great one. Okay, I'm going to take a sip. We have Edith Head on this one. Really, really amazing sketches. Edith is the costume designer. She is a multiple Oscar winner. And I love this. This is of Grace Kelly for Rear Window. Again, by Edith Head. John, what do we have on our first Edith Head piece? 5,000, now 55. 55, now 6,000, now to bid 6,000. Multi-award, Academy Award winner Edith Head on this. 555 now to go to 6,000. Now to go to $6,000. 55 now to go to $6,000. This for Rear Window. And of course, Grace Kelly. Can you imagine? That is glamour right there. 62.50 now 65. Now $6,500. I'm 65 now 7. Now 7,000. 65 now 7. Now $7,000. I'm at 65 now to bid 7. Come on, $7,000. I'm at 65 now $7,000. Anybody there at 7? There's 7. Now 75. Now to go to $7,500. I'm at $7,000 now 75. 75 it is. Bid the 8. Now to go to 8,000. Now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75. Come on, 8. What do you think at 8,000? I'm at 75. 75, 77.50 works, but I think it's too soon. 8,000 is the number. Good for you. Now I'll take 85. 8,000, go 8,500. Now to take 85. 8,000 bid $8,500. 8,000 it is. Come on, 85. Where's that next bid? Cynthia, where is it? I'm at 8,000 now to go to 85. 8,000, go 8,500. 85, thanks. Now to 9. Why not? Let's go 9. There's a cut bid. Let's go 9,000. 87.50 bid the 9. What do you say at $9,000? I'm at 87.50. Go the 9,000. Come on, $9,000. Anybody there at 9,000? I'm at 80. There's the 9. Now 95. Now to go to 9,500. Now to bid 95. Now $9,500. I'm at 9. 9,000. Not enough. Not enough. The Edith Head collections we have here, unbelievable. We have a few of them, and you're going to love every one, but not enough. At 95. Now 10,000. Multiple Academy Award winner. And we'll see the next one too. 95. Now 10. Now 10,000. Now to bid 10. I'm at 95 now to go to 10,000. Now to go to 10,000. 95 now bid $10,000. 10,000 from Paramount Pictures back in 1954 when glamour was glamorous. 10,000 now 11. Now to go to 11,000. 10 bid 11,000. 10 go $11,000. Let's do 11,000. I'm at 10,000 now 11. Why not? Let's do 12. Let's do 12,000. I'm at 11 now to bid 12. 11,000 go 12,000 on this one. 11,000 bid the 12. What do you say? Heritage Live, anybody else? I'm at 11,000 now to go to 12. Now to go to $12,000. Fair warning there. Fair warning at the 12. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you think? I'm at a dozen. I'm sorry, I'm at 11 now, 12. You want to go to 12? Get it 12,000. $11,000 is in and safe. It's going somewhere, just not to your house. Maybe it will for 12. You want to go to 12,000. I'm at 11,000. Anyone else? Fair warning, 11,500, 11,500, 11,000. Go to 11,500. Then we'll sell it at $11,000. Who gets it? 116. Outstanding. We'll stay with the Edith Head, but we'll go to the Sabrina and we'll go to Audrey Hepburn. Look at this. This was an Oscar winner. She did get an Oscar for this film, for Edith, on this one, for Best Costume Design. John, what do we have? 5,000. Going a lot more. This is the Oscar winner. 55. Now 6,000. Now to go to 6. I'm at 55. Now 6,000. Now to go to 6,000. Audrey Hepburn on this one for Sabrina. This is an Oscar winner for Edith. She got the costume Oscar on this. 65 now 7. Now goes 7,000. 65. Come on 7. What do you think? It's $7,000. Come on 7,000. 65 now to go to $7,000. Now to bid 7. I'm at 65 now $7,000. Who's there at 7,000? 65. Anybody else? Anybody there at $7,000? I'm at 65. 6,500 now to go to 7,000. Really? This is the Oscar winner. Anybody else? 65 now 7,000. Now 7. Now 75. I'm sorry, 65. 67.50 now. There's the 7. Now 75. Now to go to 75. Getting a little ahead of myself there. I'm at 7,000 now 7,500. Now take 75. 7,000 bid to 7,500. Now to go to 7.5. I'm at $7,000. Now to go to 75. 7,000. Come on 7.5. Heritage Live. What do you think? It's 7,500. 7,000. Yes. Anybody else beyond the 7? Come on 75. Where's 72.5? If you haven't used your cut bid, use it now. At 7,000, go 75 or the 72.5. All right, we'll do it at $7,000 for Audrey Hepburn. Who gets that one? Internet buyer. All right, moving along to Catch a Thief. Grace Kelly as Frances Stevens on this ball gown. Again, this is lot 69, and this is Edith Head. What are we going to do? She was nominated for an Oscar for this one, To Catch a Thief, an Oscar nomination. Didn't win, but still, Edith got a nomination. I'm at 48 now 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48 now $5,000. Come on, 5. 48 now, 5,000. Anybody at 5? 4,800 it is. Anybody now? A little bit more. There's the 5 for the Oscar nomination. Now to take 55. Now 55. I'm at 5,000. Come on, 5.5. 5,000, go 5.5. $5,000, go 55. Everybody else? Heritage Live, what do you think? What do you think at 55? Maybe a little more. Maybe 50. If you want to go 52, sure. 52.50 to give it a little push. Why not? There's 55 to take it away. Sorry. How about 6,000? If you're at 5250, go six. Go $6,000 now. Anybody there at six? I'm at 5250 now to go to six. Now to bid $6,000. I'm at 52. I'm at 55 now to go to 6,000. Or if you're another bidder, you could take the cut bid at 5750. I'm at 55, 6,000, all in at six. Good for you. Now 65. 6,000, go 6.5. Come on, 65. Now to go to seven. Now to go to 7,000. I'm at 65 now, seven. 6,500 now to bid 7,000. What do you say at seven? What do you say, Miss Cindy? Heritage Live, you got to talk to her and send your bid up into space, and it comes and lands right there. I'm at 65 now, seven. Anybody at 7,000? Seven to go to seven. Launch it. Launch that bid up into space. They did, and it lands, boink, right there. 7,000 now, 75. Now $7,500. Now I need another bid in space, like multiple launches. Psh, psh. Now to go to 75, 7,000 now, 7.5. Come on, 75. 7,000 is the number. Any other advances beyond that? 7,000 looks good to me. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you think? We'll do it at $7,000. Why not? 75. I did not have it written down yet. 7,000 out. It went to 75. Go the eight. Go to eight. That's what happened, Brian. Last minute bids. We called it in the beginning, right? Yeah. 75 now 8,000. 75 now 8. 7,500 now to go to $8,000. Come on, 8. 75. Yes, go the $8,000. Come on, 8,000. 75. Yes, go $8,000. Anybody at 8? 75. Yes. There's the 8. Now 85. 8,000. Go 8,500. 8,000. Yes. Anybody at 85? Come on, 8,500. Heritage Live, we were just at 7,000 just a moment ago. We're now at 8,000. Now to take 8,500 for another Grace Kelly piece by Edith Head. 8,000, worn by Grace Kelly. 8,000, now 85. Now that was glamour back then. Grace Kelly. 8,000 now to go to 85. 8,000 go $8,500. 8,000 now 85. 8,000 go 8,500. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at $8,000, and it goes to 117. Thank you very much. Vertigo. Wow, we're with Hitchcock on this one. Kim Novak on this one. Look at this. This depiction is from the beginning of the film when Scotty Ferguson, Jimmy Stewart, who incidentally I met, got to meet him, sees Madeline at the flower market. Look at her there. What are we going to have, John? 75. So this design includes some other artwork, right? It includes the flowers. That's kind of nice. 75 now to go to 8. So it's almost like it's not only the costume design, a little bit of a storyboard there too, right? I'm at 75 now 8. Now to go to $8,000. 75 now to go to 8. So you get the great sketch, you get the great costume design, but kind of a mini storyboardish as well, if you will, right? 75 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. It depicts an exact scene. 75 now 8,000. Come on, $8,000. Who's there at 8? 75 now to go to 8,000 for Kim Novak. Yeah, 7750. I've got 8 already. This is a big one, Heritage Live. You got to go get this one. I'm at 8,000 now 85. 8,000 now 85. This is a Hitchcock movie. Are you kidding me? Vertigo. That's in that conversation when you're sitting around going best movies. I like Vertigo. Pretty cool. I'm at 8,000 now 85. 8,000 go 85. 8,000 now 8.5. Come on, $8,500. Anybody? Heritage Live, where's that bid? 85. Got the 85. 9,000 now to go to 95. I'm at 9,000. Go. Yeah, 95. What? 10,000 now 11. Now to bid 11,000. I'm at 10 here with John. 11,000 with a nod. What do you say? He says he's going to go 10.5. 11 I have. Now I need an even dozen. Think about it, though. I'm at 11,000 now to go to 12. 11,000 now, $12,000. Come on, 12,000, 11,000 out of bid 12. Anybody now, 12,000, 11,000 out of bid 12. Fair warning at 11. One more call at 12. What do you say? You want to do it? No? 11,000 now, 12. $11,000. Fair warning. Anyone else now beyond 11? We'll do it at $11,000. And it goes to Internet for that semi-storyboard for Vertigo. Here we go. Breakfast at Tiffany's. Ooh, this is a favorite amongst you ladies. I know you love this one. Rare. Audrey Hepburn. Holly Golightly on this one. Look at this sketch and look at all look at all the notations. I love that. Add a swatch here, sheer at bottom. This is fantastic. Breakfast at Tiffany's for Audrey Hepburn. Lot 71. This is an American classic, an American favorite. John, talk to me. 5,000. Where are my romantics out there? 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now $6,500. I'm at 6,000 now 65. 65. 7 now 75. Now to go to 7,500. 7,000 go 75. 75. There's 8 now 85. 85 9 95 95. Now I'm at 9 now to 95. 95. 95. You already had 95. 97.50. He's got 10. Wouldn't have mattered. Now 11. I've got 10. 11,000. 11,000. John's out of cash. You have any more? I'm at 11,000 now. 12. 11,000. 12,000. Sir, are you good at 13? 13,000. Now 14. 13 now. 14. 15 of you. I've got the nod at 15. Now 16,000. 15 here in the room. 15 here in the room. Now to go to 16. 15 goes 16. 15 now 1,600. 16,000. Sorry. 15 now to go to 16,000. $15,000. Anybody else? Breakfast at Tiffany's with the notations 15.5 they cut. He's going to answer at 16. I've got the 16 done. Now to 17,000. Now to go to 17,000. 17, 18,000, 18,000. He says, why not? He drove up here, 18,000. Now to go to 19. I'm at 18,000, now 19. The notations, really, really great on this one. The little notations, it's a working document. I love that. 18,000, now 19. Really shows the design. Hey, in case the sketch doesn't do it, here's what I want. I'm at 18,000, now 19. 18,000, now 19,000. Fair warning. Anybody else beyond 18,000? What a great one. Anyone else now? Heritage Live, one more call. I'm at 18,000 here in Dallas, Texas at our world headquarters. Then let's wrap it up. $18,000, and that goes to bidder 102. Was fantastic. It's the same bidder card throughout. One bidder card. Okay, fantastic. Thank you. That's another great acquisition for you. I want to come over and watch the Howdy Doody thing. That's what I want to come see. I want to watch that work. I'll give you my phone number. No, he's like, yeah, come on over. Yeah, what's that? Well, I do, but I don't want to force myself. I want you to say, yeah, come on over. Like this. Weren't you the auctioneer? Yeah, I just came over. I knew your number. Here we go, folks. The Birds. We'll stay with Hitchcock on this. This is a great one. Tippi Hedren. She was Melanie Griffith's mom. Is that correct? Wow, look at me. How about that? Here we go. The Birds. Good heavens. That was a scary one. John, let's do it. 5,000. Now 55. 55. 6,000. Now 65. 6,000 goes 6,500. Now to 65. 6,000 goes $6,500. I'm at $6,000 now. 65. 6,000. We are still, ladies and gentlemen, still with the best of Edith Head on these. This one is Tippi Hedren. 6,250. John, I got 75 now 8. Now to go to 8,000. 75 now to go to $8,000. Who's there at 8? A little more colorful on this one. I'm at 75 now 8. Now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. 75 it is now to go to 8,000. Anyone else? And Edith signed it. That's kind of cool, right? She didn't sign all of them, but there she is, Edith Head. 75 now to go to 8. Multiple Academy Award winner. 77.50, 8,000 now 85. 8,000 go $8,500. What's that? 8 Oscars. Thanks, John, for that. 8 Oscars. There you go. I just knew she won more than 2. He says 8. That's fine with me. And strangely, we're at $8,000. $1,000 for every Oscar. Who's at 8,500? Who's at 85? I'm at 8,000 now 85. 8 Oscars? Good heavens, 8,000 now 85. What's that? But the most by any woman, ladies. There you go. How about that? Nicely done, John. 8,000 now 85. 8,000 go $8,500. I'm at 8,000 now 85. $8,000 bid the 85. Anybody else? Fair warning at 8. Fair warning at 8,000. Anybody else? Fantastic sketch. 8,000 and it goes to Internet Bidder. Thank you. All right, we will sell lot 73, the Judy Garland show on this Judy Garland. And there's Edith's head. Look at this. She signed it. That is just a wonderful Judy Garland depiction. I mean, that is, whether it be a costume design or just a great sketch, it's right there in episode 4 of the Judy Garland show, which aired in 1963 from the song The Man That Got Away. John, what do we have? 17, 18 now 1,900, 18 now to go to 19. I'm at 1,800 now, $1,900. Anybody else? It's a 14 by 16, so pretty legit size on it. 18 now 19, 1,900 now to go to 2, now to go to 2,000. 2,000 bid to 22. And look, I love Judy Garland, 1962. I love the date stamp. I love her signature. I love the little stand that Judy's on. I love her hair. It's fantastic. Legitimate size. Multiple 8 Oscars. Come on. I'm at 2,200. All the check marks are checked here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm at 24 now, 26. 24 now, $2,600. 26 now, 28. 2,800. Anybody at 28? 26 now, $2,800. 26 now, 28. Anybody there at 2,800? 28, thanks. Now to go to 3. Now to go to $3,000. Come on, 3. I'm at 2,800 now, $3,000. I'm at 28 now, bid 3. Come on, $3,000 Heritage Live. What do you say? 29 works, but I wouldn't. Yeah, there you go. 3,000, good for you. Now to take 32. Now $3,200. I'm at 3. Now 32. Now to go to $3,200. I'm at 3. 32 is good. 34 is better. 34 is better. Heritage Live. 32 is winning right now. Is it going to keep winning? 34 is now on top. Now to go to 36. Now to go to 3,600. 34 now. 36. 34 is on the leaderboard. Who wants to take over? Someone else did. 3,600. Now to go to 3,800. 38. I'm at 36. I'm looking at you, though. When you put your hand up, I know it. 30. I'll be right there. 36, 38. Now to go to 4,000. Now to go to 4. Now to go to $4,000. If it did go up, you wouldn't regret owning this one. 38. Now to go to 4. 4,000. Now 42. Now to go to $4,200. I'm at 4,000. Now 42. 4,000. Now 4,200. 4,000. Yes, go to 42. This is so much more than a costume design sketch. So much more than that in this one. 4,000 now, 41, now 42. Now $4,200. 42, 41, now 42, 42. I think we'll see Judy Garland a little later too, by the way. Just building up kind of it's a little hint. I'm not going to say what's going to happen, but it will happen. 42, now 44. 42, now 4,400. 42, now to go to 44. 44, thank you. Now 46. 44, now 4,600. I'm at 44, or go 45. If you haven't chopped it up, you can try it. But things are still moving on this piece. 46, now 48. I mean, I'm thinking this is in the 75. We've sold a couple of Edith heads for 7.5. I think this is certainly one of them. Good heavens. I'm at 46, now 4,800. 46, now 48. 46, now 4. And by the way, this is the last offering, Edith head offering we have today. 48, now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. Now to go to 5. I've got some other Oscar-winning costume designers coming up, but this is the last of Edith. I'm at 48, now 5. Now 5,000. Who's at 5? Land on the 5. 5,000, now to go to 55. Now to $5,500. I'm at $5,000, now 55. 5,000, 55 it is. Now to go to 6. Now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55, now 6,000. 55 it is. Now to go to 6. Anybody else? Judy Garland, so much more on this than just a costume design. So much more. I'm at 55, now 6,000. 6,000, now to go to 65. Now to go to 6,500. Fair warning. Anybody else? 6,000 out of 65. A little bit more. Heritage Live. Let's get the bids. 65 got you right here. Thank you, sir. 65 now 7. 65 now 7. He knows what he's doing. 65 now 7. He's like, don't say that. No. 65 now 7. 65 now to go to 7,000. I'm at 65 now 7,000. 65 right here. New bidder on the floor. Anyone else on the Judy Garland Edith head? Fantastic combo. Anyone else now? 6,500. Fair warning is 65. Let's do it. 6,500. And that is another great one, another high five, and that is bidder 102. You got two nice ones. Really good. Nicely done. Let's go to Disneyland. Anybody want to do that? Go to Disneyland, I'm sure. Let's get there. You know, they don't call rides at Disney. They call them attractions. Did you know that? No one says, let's get on that ride. They say, let's get on that attraction. So that's a big thing here. Anyway, this is the Mad Tea Party Dumbo Carousel. Interestingly, and you can read this in the description, they originally did the pink elephants because that was like a kind of a drunk reference, and they got rid of them. They painted them gray. Because you remember that? What are you seeing, pink elephants? Remember that? You don't know that, but he remembers that reference, right? So people who drank a lot, it's like, man, that guy was seeing pink elephants. That means he was inebriated. Disney didn't want that, so they repainted it, the elephants, the Dumbos, gray, even though the pink really comes out nicer here. But anyway, and that other ride, the teacup ride, remember that? Oof. Not a good thing after lunch. You don't want to get on that one. Anyway, lot 74. This is a great, the Tea Party Carousel Disney Light attraction poster way back in 1955, John. 2000, now 22, now 24. 22, go $2,400. 22, thanks for coming. All right, you be back. I'll be here. 22, and Peyton will too. 22 now, 2,400. 22 now, 24. 22 now, $2,400. 22 now, 24. 22 bid 2,400. 24 is good. 26 for the 26. 26. By the way, these are hand pulled. These were made the old-fashioned way. Super high quality. These posters are incredibly high quality. And for the Disney attractions, so retro, so vintage. They just scream vintage. 28 now to go to 3. 28 now to go to 3. There's 3, now 32. Now $3,200. I'm at 3, now 32. Now $3,200. 3,000, now 32. Now $3,200. The Mad Tea Party. Have you ever been on that attraction? Spinning around? You got to turn that wheel. You know that wheel I'm talking about? Dads would often have to turn the wheel the whole time. Be that as it may, 3,200 now 34. They'd go, faster, Daddy, faster. You're like, I can't go any faster, you know? 34 now 36. 34 now $3,600. 34 now 36. 3,400 now to go to 36. Fair warning. And the Dumbo ride, remember, it would go up and it would go down as it went around. 34 now 36. Or I'll take 35 for the poster. Anybody else? Thanks for coming today. Appreciate it. Oh, you coming back? Okay. 34. Remember, get your hand stamped to get back in. No, I'm only kidding. 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. Anybody? 36 now 38. Brian, are you thinking about this one? You ought to be. I'm at 36 now 38. Taking it to Disneyland. 34 now 36. 36 now 38. 3,600 now 3,800. 3,600. Anybody now 38? Anybody else? Anybody at all? Heritage Live. What do you say? What do you say at $3,600 to move it to 38? A little bit of nudge, a little push. All right, we'll do this at $3,600, and it goes to 118. Thanks. Thank you very much. All right, we'll get to Storybook Land, Fantasyland right here. This is Monstro, right? That's Monstro. Storybook Land Disney attraction poster from 1955. By the way, these were designed by Bjorn Aronson. I had to check to see if he was a Disney Hall of Famer. I'm guessing he was. But anyway, the park's grand opening was 1955. This was hanging on somewhere out there. Lot 75, John, I love it. 2,000, now 22. Now to go to 20. What do you got? 3, now 32. Now 32. 32 it is, now 34. 34, how about 36? 36 go, 38, now 4. Now 4,000. 4,000 is 42, now 44. 42 go to 44. 44, how about 46? Now 48. Now 48. I'm at 46, go 4,800. 46 now, $4,800. 46 now, 48 for the Storybook Land Disneyland attraction poster back in 1955 when the park cracked the door for the first time. I'm at $5,000 now, 55. Look at the color on this, and there is Monstro. So again, park open in summer of 55. It's unbelievable. 5,500 now, 6. Now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55 now, $6,000. Now to take 6,000. I'm at 55. 5,500 now to bid 6,000. There's 6 now, 65. 6,000 now, 6,500. 6,000 go to 6.5. I'm at 6,000 now, 65. 65 go 7. Now 7,000. Now to go to 7. I'm 65. Go 7. Now to go to $7,000. What do you say at 7 Heritage Live? I'm at 65 now, $7,000. Come on, 7. There's the 7. Now 75. Now 75 on this one. Again, these are hand-pulled silk screen posters. They don't make things like that anymore. They just don't. 75 now to go to 8. Maybe at Hatch Posters in Nashville at the Country Music, maybe they might do some hand-pulled. I don't know. But 75 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. You know that poster place I'm talking about in the Country Music Hall of Fame right there? It's fantastic. Anyway, I think they do some old-school pulling. 8,000 now 85. 8,000 now 85. A couple of people at home are either nodding or they're going, no, they don't do that. I don't remember. You know what? You know the place I'm talking about, no? 8,000 go to 85. 8,000 now 8,500. I'm at 8,000 now 85 for Fantasyland. Hey, let's get back to Disneyland in the summer of 55. You know, John, you remember that summer, don't you? Yeah, he does. 85, sure, he was 19, but still. 85 now to go to 9. 85, how old were you? 3, you were 3, all right. You were 23? No, 3. 0, 3. All right, gotcha. 55 now to go to 6. 85, I'm sorry, 85 now to go to 9. 85 now to go to 9,000. There he is for Monstro. Anybody else? And we'll do it at 8,500. Who wants that ride? I mean attraction. 7119er, outstanding. All right, the Santa Fe Railroad. Disney actually had a railroad in his backyard. We actually sold the plans for that in one of our animation sales, sold for a lot of money, but the original plans for Walt Disney's backyard railroad we had. So anyway, just kind of an interesting thing. This is a 36 by 54 designed by, again, Bjorn Aronson on this one. Fantastic. Oh yeah, the railroad in his yard was called the Carrollwood. Anyway, what do we have for lot 76? 32 now, 34, now 30, 35. How about 36 now, 38? Look at the great colors on this. 36 now, 38. 36 go 3,800. 36 now, $3,800. You know, when he had artists like Mary Blair and Ivan Earl working for him, I mean, you can see the influence. It's just wonderful. 38 now 4. Now $4,000. 38 now 4. Now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38. Now to go to 4,000. 38 now 4,000. I'm at 38. Anybody at 4,000? 38 now to go to 4. What do you say? 38 now to go to 4,000. 38 it is now to go to $4,000. Anyone else? Heritage Live, what do you say? 4,000. Thank you, Brian. Oh, no? 38 now to go to 4. Anybody at 4,000? 38 is the number. Any other advances? 38 it is. John, Brian, you want to go to 4? It's a beauty. It's a beauty. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. 3,800 now to go to 4,000. This is for the Santa Fe and Disney Railroad. 4,000 doesn't matter, Brian. I've already got the 4 here. Good for you, Heritage Live. Now to go to 42. Now to go to 4,200. I'm at 4,000 now, 42, 41 now, 42, now 42. I got to tell you, folks, these posters, 42, sometimes 10, 15 grand. I've seen them even higher and in other Heritage sales. You are down in the $4,200. You ought to be loving this. I'm at 42 now, 44. Now $4,400. John, haven't we seen these things up at 20, 18, 19, 20 grand? 4,200 now, 44. Now $4,400. Anyone else? Brian, you want to get in at 44? We're only $400 where we first started talking. Let's do this. I got to move along. Anybody else? Show me 44. All right, too bad. 42 now, 44. Then we'll do it at $4,200, and it goes to 7120. All right, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Remember this attraction? You'd walk by, you think you're underwater, but the thing was really just kind of on top. But anyway, pretty cool here, Tomorrowland attraction. John, what do we have on this hand-pulled silk screen? 1,900 now too, and this is a fantastic attraction. 2,500 now to go to 26. 26, how about 28? How about 2,800? 26 now, 28. 28 bid the 3 now. Now to go to 3,000. Now to go to 3. There's 3. Now to go to 32. 32 now 34, 32 now 34, 34 it is now 36, 36 now 38, now 3,800, 36 go 38, 38 thanks. How about 4? There's the 4 now 42, 41 now 42, now to go to 42, now 44, 42 now to go to 44, 42 now 4,400, 42 now $4,400, 42 yes. Anybody at 44? $4,200. Anybody else? 44 yes. Bid 46. Now to go to 4,600. I've got it. Bid 5. 48 rather. Now to go to 48. Now to go to 48 for 20,000 leagues under the sea, John. Wow. See the giant squid. Just a giant squid in there. I'm at 46. Now 48. Now 40. Thank you very much for that. 48 now 5. Now to go to 5,000. There it is at 5. Now to go to 55. I'm at $5,000 now. 55. Miss Cynthia. She says she likes it at 55, and I do too, but I like it better at 6, and she does as well. 6,000, make it 6,500. Now 65 now 7. 65 now 7. There's 7 now 7.5. 75. 7,000 now 75. Come on in. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 go to 7,500. 7,000 yes go 75. How about 8? How about 8,000? 75 now to go to 8. These attraction posters, I'm telling you, that's still undervalued in my opinion. 8,000, 85. These vintage, they are so finely crafted. 9,000 now 95. 9,000 now 95. 95 bid 10. Now to go to 10,000. I'm at 95 now to go to 10 for 20,000 leagues under the sea. In Tomorrowland, remember that one? 95 now to go to 10. 95 now to go to 10,000. 95 now to go to 10. Remember they had that aerial thing through Tomorrowland? That aerial thing? I think they took that down, didn't they? Yeah, that's gone. We did sell one of the cars for those. Remember that? Yeah. 95, we sold that in Los Angeles. I remember in Beverly Hills. 95 now to go to 10. Remember that, John? The red cart? 95, I got to sit in it. 95, and I was wearing a red sport coat, if I remember correctly. 95 now to go to 10. 95 now to go to 10,000. 95 it is now 10. 95, 20,000 leagues under the sea. Love it. Love the attraction. I've been on this ride. Attraction. 9,500 it is, and it goes to 7121. Oh my gosh, the Golden Horseshoe Review. I remember sponsored by Pepsi. They sold Pepsi and chips in this place, and you watched this show. It was great. Anyway, the Golden Horseshoe Review greeted guests of Frontierland. Yeah, I remember that. And Pepsi Cola was the one who sponsored. And they had a lot of corporate sponsors as well. John, what do we have? $850, now 9. Now to go to $900 for the, yeah, it should be way more, $1,200. Everyone remembers this show is like the can, right? Wasn't that it? $1,250, 13, now 14, now to 1,400, 14, 1,500, bid 16, 15 goes 1,600, 15 now to go to 16, 16, 17, 16 goes 1,700, 16 go to 17. Anybody at 1,700? I'm at 16 now, 17. 16 it is bid 17. Heritage Live, I cannot believe you're not going for this one. This is a fantastic hand-pulled silkscreen poster. This is wonderful. I'm at 1,600 now, 17. 16 now, 17. On one of the most memorable attractions there were. Now, not a ride per se, but you would go into this theater and stuff. It was really good. 17 now, 18. Now to go to 1,800. 17 now, 18. 18 it is now 1,900. $1,900. 18 now to go to 19. Remember the Tiki Room was just like it. Remember you'd kind of go in there and it was more of a show type of thing. 18 go to 1,900. 18 now to go to 19. 1,800 bid 1,900. 19 now 2. Now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. I'm at 19 now, $2,000. What do you think at 2? 1,900 now, $2,000. 2,000 I've got, bid 22 for the Golden Horseshoe Review, John. I'm at 2,000, red, white, and blue. Golden Horseshoe Review. I'm at 2,000 now, 22. Now 2,200. Now to bid 22. I'm at 2,000, go to 22. Anybody else? Anybody else? Fair warning at 2. Gosh, I think this is so wonderful. Anybody else? Anyone else then? I love it past 2. I love it. All right, we'll do it at 2,000. Got to move along. Goes 7121. Here we go. Tom Sawyer Island. They actually made an island in that little river. Remember, you go out there. Opening in 1956, a year later. This attraction holds the special distinction of being the only one personally signed by Walt Disney. There you go. Walt, deeply connected to Mark Twain's creations. John, what do we have on it? $950. Why not? How about 11? 1,000 now, $1,100. I'm at 1,000 now, bid 11. 1050 now 11. Now to go to 12. Now to go to 12. 11 now to bid 12. 1,100 now 12. 1,200 now 13. 13 go 1,400. 13 go the 14. 13 go 14. 13 yes go 1,400. 13 14. Anybody at 14 now 15. 1,500 now to 1,600. Now to 16. 16 17 1,800 now 18. Now 18. Sorry, Craig, I hit that microphone. Sorry about that. 19 now, 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. 19 now to go to 2 for Tom Sawyer Island. 2,000. 2,200 now 24. 22 now 24. John, you remember Tom Sawyer, right? I mean the actual Tom Sawyer. You grew up with him, yeah. 22 now 2,400. No, not the book. I mean the guy. 22 now 2,400. John and I exchanged barbs throughout the sale. 22 now, 2,400. 21 now, 20. What do you have? 24, thank you. Now 26. Now to go to 26. 24 now, 26. 26, how about 28? Now $2,800. I'm at 26, 28, now to go to 3. Where's the $3,000? Where's that 3,000? I'm at 28, now 3. Now 3,000. 20 it is, now to go to 3. What do you say at 3,000? 2,800, now $3,000. 28, anybody else? 28, now 3. Fair warning at 2,800 for the Tom Sawyer Island. 3,000, why not? And let's go to 32. 3,000, now 32. The Old Mill, Injun Joe's Cave, Tom and Huck's Treehouse, Fort Wilderness, Castle Rock. There it is in Frontierland. Welcome. 3,200 now 34. 32 now $3,400. 32, come on, 34. 32 now $3,400. Anybody? Anyone else? Anybody at all? 3,200 is the number. Does it stay there? It doesn't. It does. 3,200. Who gets it? 7121. I love these Disney posters. All right, the Santa Fe Disneyland. This is that big diorama. Remember that one? I remember it. Yep, spanning 306 feet. World's largest diorama. Lot 80. John, what do we have? 16, 17. 16 now, $1,700. $3,800. Now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. 38. I haven't said the word diorama in a long time. 39. Do kids still do dioramas in school? They do? All right, that hasn't died off, thank heavens. 4,000. Did they kill off everything? Still have dioramas. How were your dioramas, Brian? Were they pretty good? I'm sure. Remember you used to do them in a shoebox or something? Yeah. 4,000 now 42. 4,000 now 40. I got a feeling you were a night before diorama guy. Yeah. Little spray paint, gone. Yeah. 44 now 46. 44 now 46. Spanning 306 feet. It's one of the world's largest. And it was designed by artist Paul Harley. Look at this one. And if you know the artwork of Ivan Earl and some of the other Disney art, doesn't all these posters have that same feel, that same vibe? 5,000 now to go to 55, $5,000 now 55, 5,500 now to go to 6, now to go to 6,000, 55 now to go to 6,000. Anybody at 6? 55, there's 57, now to go to 6,000, now to go to 6, now to go to, look at that, they got the mountain lion up there and they got that eagle, pretty cool stuff. The scenic route around Disneyland. I'm at 5750, now to go to 6,000, now to go to 6. 5750 now 6,000, 5750 now 6,000. Anybody? Anybody else? Remember that you go around on the railroad and there'd be like an Indian chief like waving. Remember that? And you go, oh my gosh. Remember that? It's cool. 5750 now to go to 6. Now to go to 6. I got one guy who remembers the same stuff as me. He's like, yes. 5750 now. Brian, you remember that, right? You'd go around and there'd be like an Indian chief. 6,000 now 65, 6,000 go 6,500, 6,000 now to 65, 6,000 go $6,500. Anybody? Anyone else? $6,000 is the number. Fair warning there. $6,000 and it goes to 7121. Here we go. Tomorrowland, America the Beautiful Disneyland attraction poster. Remember these? The circle. Remember you would go into this room. I don't know. I'm just saying this. I know we're here to buy the post, but remember the screen was all the way around. Remember you'd stand there with your family and they would go to they would fly, you'd be flying basically. And it was just unbelievable. And you go, oh my gosh. And one of your family members was looking over here. It's a totally different movie. But anyway, that was really great stuff. But that was Circle Vision. I don't know if you remember that. But it was great stuff here. Circle Vision debuted at Disneyland in 60 and was later added to Walt Disney Magic Kingdom Disney World. Anyway, John, 81. Now 15, now 16. America the Beautiful and Circle Vision. 15, now 16. Now go 1,600. 15, now 16. 15, now $1,600. 15 it is now to bid 16. Come on, $1,600. Anybody there at 16? America the Beautiful. See the pageantry and panorama of America the Beautiful in Circle Vision 360, presented by AT&T. That's American Telephone and Telegraph. 1,500 now 16. 15 now 1,600. 15 go 16. Anyone else? Anyone else then? Fair warning at 15. We'll do it at 1,500. I love that one. 7120. All right. The Disneyland Plaza Pavilion poster. Pretty cool. Originally sponsored by Stouffer's. Nothing says Enchanted Tiki Room like Stouffer's. John, what do we have? 18. Now 1,900. Now 2,000. The Enchanted Tiki Room was originally conceived as a dine-in, but I think it ended up being the one where the birds would talk to each other. Remember that? That was the one, yeah. 34. 36, now 38. 3,800 now 4,000, 42, now 44, now 44, 46, now 48, 48, 5,000, go to 55. Now 55, 55, come on, 6,000. Come on, $6,000, I'm at 55, now to go to 6, now to go to 6,000, 6,000, go 65, 6,000, go to 6,500, 65, now 7, Now 65, now 7,000. I'm at 65 now, $7,000. Who's at 7,000? 65, come on, there's 7. Now 75, 7,000, go to 7,500. 7,000 goes 75, 75 it is. The Enchanted Tiki Room. Stouffer's in Disneyland, the Plaza Pavilion, there it is. It's 8,000, now 85. A couple of different places in Disney. You have the Plaza Pavilion, and then you have the Tahitian Terrace there in Adventureland. 9,000 go 95, 9,000 go 9,500. 9,000 is, how about 95? 9,000, yes. Anybody at $9,500? 95 I'll take. Now to go to 10. Now to go to 10,000. There's the 97.50 on a cut. How about 10? How about 10 grand? Thank you very much. Now bid 11. I'm at 10,000. Now to 11. Now to go to 11,000. I'm at 10. 10,000 bid 11,000. 10.5. Now I told you these posters go high, a lot higher than they've been. 10.5, 11. Now 11,000. 11,000 go 12. Now 12,000. They're so vintage. I just love that. 11,000 now 12. 11,000 now 12,000. 11,000 bid the 12. 11,000 now 12,000. What do you think at 12? 11.5, 12,000, now 13. Now 13. I'm at 12, go 13,000. 13, now 14. Now bid 14,000. 13, yes, go to 14. 13,000, come on, 14 grand. Now to 14. 13, yes. Anybody at 14,000? Now to go to 14,000. Anybody else? 13.5 works. Heritage Live, what do you think? 13,000, go a little bit, teeny bit more. 13,000 is the number, and it stays right there at 13,000. And who gets that? 7121. This one will get a lot because of the great artwork. Look at this, the Enchanted Tiki Room here. Artist was Paul Harley again. This had that audio animatronics. Remember the Howdy Doody animatron? Well, you do. Remember that? This was essentially the predecessor of that. So pretty cool. Not predecessor, follower. Anyway, John, what do we have on it? Follow on. 65. That was the predecessor of this. How's that? 65, now 7. Now 7,000. I'm at 65, now 7. Now 7 grand for the Enchanted Tiki Room. And this was at the Gateway to Adventureland. 7,000. 75. Now 8,000. 75 now to go. Look at this. A musical fantasy with an astonishing cast of audio animatronic personalities. 85. Now 9. Now to go to 9,000. Now to go to 9. I'm at 8,500. Now to go to 9. Now to bid 9,000. Come on, 9 grand. 9,000, 95, bid 10, now to go to 10, 95, now to go to 10,000. 95, now to go to 10, come on, 10 grand, what do you say at 10? I'll take a little more, and John gives it. How about 11? How about 11,000? How you doing over there, Isla? You doing all right? Good. I'm at 10,000, now 11. I'll be checking in on you from time to time. 10,000, now 11. 10,000, go 11,000. I'm at 10,000, now bid 11. Heritage Light, there's the 11, now 12, now to go to 12,000, 12 bid 13, now 13,000, 12.5 is good, 13 is better, can you do it? Can you do it to me, for me, anybody? I'm at 12.5, now 13, 12.5, go 13,000, 12 and a half, anybody else? There's 13 for the Enchanted Tiki Room, I'm at 13,000, now 14, 13 now to go to 14,000, 13, yes, anybody at 14 grand, anybody at 14? $13,000, there's 14, now 15,000, now to take 15, I'm at 14,000, go to 15,000. A little bit more. Anybody there at 15? 14,000 is the number now to go to 15. New bidder coming in. Thank you very much for joining us today. Appreciate that. 14,000 now 15. 14,000 wearing emerald for the Emerald City. Very nice. Nicely done. 14,000 now 15. Doesn't go unnoticed. And I have some rubies, ruby slippers. Look at you. Nice. I'm at 14,000 now 15. Now 15,000. Now to go to 15. 14. 14, yes. Then let's sell it at 14. What do you have? 14,000 is the number it goes to. 7121, outstanding. All right, folks, shifting gears. We're out of Disney. We're on Forbidden Planet. This is, look at this, Mentor Hubner on the design. This is the actual screen. What? Yeah, I'm just, don't worry, I'm promoting. This is the actual screenshot, and there's the artwork up at the top. So, I mean, you can see how much they kept it. And this is, look at this, Ray Roddenberry was inspired for his creation of Star Trek from this show. Fantastic stuff. Folks, if you're a sci-fi buff, you got to be on this, John. 6,000, now 60, prior 6, give me something else. I go all in. I would not stop on this. I need 65, too late. Now I need 7, Brian. I got 65 here. Give me the 7. I need your 7. Thank you. It won't matter. Trust me. 7 now 75. 7,000 now 75. Big time stuff here. 75 now to go to 8. 75 now 8,000. Give me the 8s. 8,000 now 85. I'm at 8,000. 85 now to go to 9. Now to go to 9,000. 85 now to be 9. 9 now. I got his 9 first. Now to go to 95. 9 here. Now to go to 95. Now 10. Now 10,000. Now to go to 10, Brian. 10,000 too late. I got it too late. Now 11. Now 11 grand. Give me the 11. Give me the 11,000. I'm sitting at 10. Now 11. Now to 11. 11,000 now 12. 11,000 now 12. 11,000 go 12,000. 12 it is. Now 13. Now 13,000. Now 13. I'm at 12, go $13,000. 12.5, I think too early. 12.5, 13, too late. Now to go to 14. Now I need top it at 14. Too late now. 15 again. Give me the 15. Give me 15. Heritage Live, it looks like it's us. 15, go 16,000. I'm at 15 now, 16. Brian, I'll come back to you. 15, go 16. 15, go 16,000. 15, go 16 grand. Anybody at 16? I'm at 15,000 now, 16,000. 16,000, now 17,000. Now to go to 17. 17, how about 18? How about $18,000? I'm at 17 now to go to 18,000. 17 now 18. Okay, that's okay. 17 now 18. 17 now 18,000. Anybody else? I'm at 17 grand. Bid the $18,000. 18 now 19. We weren't joking around. This is truly inspirational stuff. 19,000. If you are a sci-fi fan, you got to be all in this. Widely considered one of the most intellectual of such sci-fis as well. Hey, there's a reason it's science fiction, okay? 19,000 now to go to 20. 20,000 now 22. 20,000. You remember the show. It was great. I mean, you had to be on your toes. You had to know some stuff. You just couldn't be, you had to know a little bit about stuff to watch this. I'm at 20 now 22. 20,000 now 22 grand. Now to 22. 20,000 now 22. 21's okay. I still think too early. I think this is going through 30. I don't know. 21 now 22. We'll see. 21 now 22,000. 22 now to go to 24. 22 now to 24,000. I'm at 22, go 24. No pen in my hand, not writing anything down yet. I'm at 22 now 24. 22 now 24,000. Brian, I'm looking at you. Let's go 24. Let's go 24. Think about it though. I'm at 22 now $24,000. Heritage Live bidding has slowed a little bit. What are you thinking now? Anybody else? Look at the scene concepts. This is the real art. Now, this is not like a poster. This is the real artwork, and you see how well the artwork, they copied it in the actual production. I mean, that's right on. 24,000, now 26,000. I mean, look at the mountains. The whole landscape is there. I mean, this is right on point. I'm at 24,000, now 26,000. I think it was like the first show to depict life outside another planet, I think. I'm at 24,000, now 26,000. You know, it had a hyperspeed vehicle and the whole deal, just like Star Trek. 24,000. We've sold some Star Trek stuff, haven't we, John? Yeah, we're gonna. Yes, 24 now 26. 24 now 26,000. 24 now 26. 24,000. Anybody at 26,000? Fair warning at 24,000. Anyone else? Fantastic artwork, great show, great concept. Then we will sell it at $24,000. Who wins? 7108, outstanding. Oh, awesome. Hello. Here we go, folks. Lot 95. Again, when I introduce these aren't posters. This is the artwork. This is an artist sat down in front of a blank canvas, a blank board, and did the art, and then they used the art for things like that. This is the seventh voyage of Sinbad. This is a poster artwork from the Cinematic Classic. Groundbreaking visual effects. Pretty big, too. It's 25 by 30. So again, and I believe this is a reissue from 1975, but absolutely fantastic. John, what do we have? 48, now 5. I need $5,000 on this artwork. Fantastic stuff here. 48 now to go to 5. And of course they fill in, you know, the movie, 5,000, who the stars are, who the producers are. They fill that in, but they got to do the art first. I'm at $5,000, now 55. Now to go to 55. 5,000, now 5,500. 5 it is, now to go to 55. 5,000, now 5.5. What do you think at 55? Heritage Live, talk to me at 55. Talk to me at 52.50. I'm listening. Are we listening at that? We're listening. We're absolutely listening. Anybody else at 52.50? Or I'll take the 55. You're all in. Good for you. Now take 6,000. Now to go to 6. I'm at 55. Now to go to 6,000. I'm at 55. Now to go to 6. What do you think at 6,000? 55. Now to go to $6,000. Anybody else? 5,500. Go 6. Fair warning at 55. Anybody else? 6,000 now 65. 6,000 go 6,500. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 6.5. 62.50 now to go to 65. Now take $6,500. I'm at 62.5. Bid 6,500. Heritage Live. What do you think? What do you say? 65 is good. Can you go 7? Can you do 7? 7,000 I like. How about 75? How about $7,500? 7,000 now 75. 7,000 go to $7,500. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 go 7,500. Anybody else? Anyone else now at 775 I've got. Now 8,000. Look at that great artwork. I mean, that's awesome stuff. I'm at 75. Now 8. Now 8,000. Now 8. 75 now to go to 8,000. 75 now 8. 7,500 bid 8. It's on page 71 if you want to pick up your cat and take a look. It's a little, you can see it a little better in the book. But anyway, I'm at 75 now 8,000. Now 8. Anybody at 8,000? Yeah, take a look. 75 now $8,000. Anybody at 8? Anyone at 8,000? Any 7750s? Because I have to ask. All right, we'll do it at 7,500. Great artwork there. Who gets it? Really nice. All right, moving right along. All right, 5 weeks in a balloon, which could happen. This was artwork from Irwin Allen's 5 weeks. Remember Irwin Allen? He was a disaster guy. Remember that? Yikes! You don't want to be in an Irwin Allen situation. Here we go. 5 weeks in a balloon. Lot 86. All right, 2,000 now 22. I got 2 now 2,200. I'm at $2,000 now 22. Nice work. 2,000 now 22. 2 now 2,200. 5 weeks in a balloon. It could happen, right? I mean, it's just floating up there. It's like, hey, I want to come down now. Well, we're in a thermal. It's not going to happen. We're going to just keep floating. 2,000 now 2,200. 2,000 go 22. 2 it is now 2,200. 5 weeks in a balloon. Look at all the great artwork. Irwin Allen's 5 weeks in a balloon housed in 5 metal frames. So it's all ready to go. Irwin Allen, remember, famous for some of those disaster movies? Remember that? Was it The Towering Inferno? Did he do that one too? Wow, I remember watching that one. 2,000 now 22. You remember that one? Oof. 2,000 now 22. Sophie does. She remembers that was a great one. Yeah. She liked it as much as I did. She's giving me a big thumbs up. 2,000 out 22. 2,000 go 22. All right, Brian, you got it at $2,000. I can't keep that. I can't keep that ball in the air forever. All right, what was the number again? I'm sorry. 7504. I got caught up in my own joke there. I tried. All right, the Manchurian Candidate. Remember the concept there? A son of a noteworthy politician gets lassoed into something. Anyway, that's it. That's kind of cool. Here we go. Lot 87, the Manchurian Candidate, final shooting script. We know what that is, right? All the changes have been. This is what they carry around. They are doing this right now. They're shooting the movie. Pretty good. The screenplay by George Axelrod from the novel of Richard Condon. Fantastic. Some of the cast: Sinatra, Angela Lansbury, Janet Leigh, Henry Silva, and it's all directed by John Frankenheimer. So really big names in the world of movie making. Let's do it. $1,000 after that big introduction. 1,100 now 12. Now $1,200. 12 now 13. 12 go 13. The Manchurian Candidate shooting script. 13. 1,400. 14. 15 now 1,600. 15 here. Now to go to 16. 15 go 1,600. 15 go $1,600. I'm at 15 go 16. 1,500. Now to bid 16. There it is. 17. Thank you. Now 18. 17 here. Now 1,800. 17 now to go to 18. I'm at $1,700 Heritage Live. What do you think? Don't use the cut yet. I think it's going more. I think it's going more. 17 now 1,800. What do you say for the script? 18, 19. Now to bid 2. Now to go to $2,000. Now you want to land on those twos. You want to land on those where I change the increments, whether it be 2, 5, 10,000. Land on those 2,000. Land on the 2. 1,900. If you were at 1,800, get a $100 insurance policy and get the $2,000. I'm at 1,900 now to go to 2. What I mean by that is your competitor is going to have to double their increment. So 1,900 goes to 2,000. I would get it. Anybody now bidding the 2,000? 1,900 now to go to 2 for Manchurian Candidate shooting script. Great big names in this production. Great names. Anyone else? I will do it at 1,900 and it goes to book bid. That's HA.com. All right, The Great Escape. Wow. This is Steve McQueen jumping a motorcycle over a barbed wire blockade. I don't think if I was going to jump something on a motorcycle, I'd do like a pillow factory or something like that, or a marshmallow factory. Not barbed wire. Lot 88. What do we have? 8,000. But I'm not Steve McQueen or Tom Cruise. 8,000. No, I look a lot like those guys. Sure. Sophie's now laughing hysterically. 8,000 now 85. I don't even see her head anymore. She's laughing. 8,000 go 85. Now I just see shakes. It's laughing and shaking like no way. 8,000 go 8,500. 8,000 go 85. Who's jumping over that pillow factory? Me. 8,000 now $8,500. 8,000 now 8,500. Who's at 85? Steve McQueen. There's a man's man for you. 8,000 now 8,500. Now to go to $8,500. Anybody else? 8,000 go 85. Anyone else? 8,000 go 85. That's the artwork that went into the poster. The Great Escape. This is the real deal here, folks. Anybody else? Anybody else? From a barbed wire camp to a barbed wire country. Doggone it. 8,000. I want to see that. Anybody else? I'm at 8,000 now 85. We'll do it at $8,000 and it goes to Internet Buyer. All right, fantastic. Now we get to see where the artists work. We actually pick up Michelangelo's paintbrush or his chisel, right? How much would those sell for? Here it is, legendary writer, Richard Matheson's personal typewriter. Listen to some of the works that were composed on this. Night Stalker, Hell House, Trilogy of Terror, Somewhere in Time, and it goes on and on. What Dreams May Come, Somewhere in Time, The Stranger Within, Twilight Zone, the movie, Jaws 3. This was all hammered out by Richard on this. This is a quote. I want to read it. It's in the description, but you might have overlooked it, from Spielberg. Richard Matheson's ironic and iconic imagination created seminal science fiction stories and gave me my first break when he wrote the short story and screenplay for Duel. That was Spielberg who said that. Unbelievable. What do we have on it? 26,000, now 28, now 28,000. We are picking up Michelangelo's chisel. This is where they create. I'm at 26,000, now 28. Now to go to 28,000 for the typewriter. I'm at 26 now to go to 28,000. What do we think? Look at these legendary writers here. Unbelievable. That's a typewriter, by the way, Peyton. People used to use that to write stuff. Anyway, 26,000, now 28,000. Now to go to $28,000. 26 now 28. 26 now, $28,000. Anybody else? I'm at 26,000 for the keyboard. Anybody else? Not the keyboard, the typewriter. 28. Now to go to 3. Now to go to $3,000. Now to go to 3. 28. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now, 3,000. Now they have silent keyboards, right? They don't even make a sound. You can go to the library. This was not silent. 29,000 now 30. Now to go to 30,000. 29 now to go to 30. Now 30,000 bucks. Anybody at 30? 29 now to go to 30 grand. Who's there at 30? Who's there at 30? 30 it is, now 32. Now to go to 32,000. I'm at 30 grand now, take 32. 30,000 now, $32,000. Anybody at 32? Again, we are picking up the brush of the artist. This is the brush or the chisel of the sculptor. This is right here. We're going to see a camera of a filmmaker coming up as well. I'm at 30,000. Now to go to 32. Now to go to 32,000. I'm at $30,000. Anybody at 32? 30,000 now. Anybody else? Fair warning at 30,000 for the typewriter, the source of the creation. Anybody else? Well, the brain, of course, and then the typewriter keys. Anyone else then? Then let's do it at $30,000, and that goes to 7123. Well, one of my favorite things in the whole sale, right here. A couple of you guys are nodding too. From producer Sidney Sheldon, conceived the idea after, I like this, I like the way Brian writes this. After a protracted casting process, I don't know what he means by that, but a protracted, maybe they interviewed quite a few people. Maybe it's that. Barbara Eden was chosen to play and I love the cataloging here. Listen to this. Barbara Eden was chosen to play the good-hearted but naive supernatural conjurer. That's great stuff. I'm serious. That is great stuff. The costume designer is Gwen Wakeling on this one, an Academy Award for her work on Samson and Delilah. So again, we see a lot of costume designs on this one. One of my favorites, ladies and gentlemen, Lot 90, the I Dream of Jeannie costume. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Barbara Eden. What do we have? 19 now, $20,000. Anybody at 20? 19 now to go to $20,000. I'm at 19 now to go to 20. Really? Gentlemen, what do you think? 19,000 now to bid 20. Now to go to $20,000. Anyone now at $20,000? Remember Bewitched? Remember that? 20,000 now 22. It was off the heels of that. That was such a successful show. I mean, if you could do this, right? You could be a star, right? 20,000 now 22. 20,000 now 22,000. Now to go to 22. Now to go to $22,000. I'm at 20 now to go to 22. What do you say at 22? This is it. The I Dream of Jeannie, Barbara Eden Jeannie signature pink costume. Peyton, you know what this is? You know what this is? You do? Yeah, there you go. 20,000 now 22. 20,000 now $22,000. 20 now to go to 22. 20,000 now $22,000. Anyone else? Larry Hagman. He was the master, of course. He's the guy who found it and what was his job? Do you remember what his job was? He was an astronaut. Remember, he was an astronaut, right? That's why he was always going into space with Major Healy. Remember that? Yeah. Yeah, I have one guy going, yeah, I remember that. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you coming. Little support for the old guys. 20,000 now 22. 20,000 now 22 grand. I'm at $20,000 now to go to 22. Anyone else then? $20,000. You just got here in time for the I Dream of Jeannie costume, gentlemen. I'm at 20 grand. Anybody at 22,000? Fair warning it is. And $20,000. Who gets it? 7124. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to bring up Peyton now, but you know what? You're going to introduce the next section because I'm going to say this. I'm going to hum a little jingle, and I want everyone to chime in with the appropriate words. Ready? Here we go. Na 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 na. Awesome. Here she is for Batman. There she is. Let's go, Peyton. You're up.
Thank you so much, Mike. As you said, lot 91, we've got Batman, Adam West's personal Batman tunic, tights, and briefs, his whole three-piece costume. This is what we saw him in on screen through the entire series at 16,000. Is that correct? We have 16,000. I need 17 next. Let's come back in. That tunic, tights, briefs, his signature look. I need 17,000. At 16, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. Go for 17. Heritage Live, come back in. As I said, it's from Adam West's personal collection. It's never been made available to the public before our sale of it in 2006. So it's been almost 20 years until it's been available. At 16, I need 17 next. Heritage Live, let's advance. It is accompanied by a letter from West, just talking about his experience with this costume and how much it means to him. At 16,000, let's say 17, Heritage Live, let's advance. Come back in for Adam West's entire Batman costume here, the tunic, the briefs, the tights. I need 17,000 or that cut at 16.5, or I will sell it to my advance bidder here at 16,000. Fair warning, 16,000. To my internet buyer, lot 92. What do we have? 7,000. Holy accessories, Batman. We have the gloves. I've got 10, 11,000 now. Go 12. His gloves, original, personal from Adam West's own collection at 11,000, 12,000, 13 with my advance bidder. Let's say 14, 14, 15. Still with me. 16. Say 17. That clears my books. It's with you, Heritage Live. Say 16,000. Let's advance those original royal blue satin gauntleted gloves, little winglets on each side at 16,000. Say 17, Heritage Live. Let's advance at 17,000 now. Go for 18. 17,000 has it. Still with you online. I need 18 next. Also with that letter of authenticity from Adam West, from his personal collection, say 18,000. At 17 bid 18. 18, go for 19. 18, 18.5 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. I need 19,000 next. At 18.5, go for 19. If you got that costume earlier, you have to have the gloves. You have to accessorize at 19,000. Let's make it 20. 19, I need 20 next. Advance us to 20,000. Still with you, all online right now. At 20 now, say 22. 20,000, bid 22. Heritage Live, show me 22,000. At 20,000 for the Bat gloves from the Batman series from Adam West's personal collection. I need 22 and I have it now. Go 24. At 22,000, say 24, Heritage Live, advance us there. Go for 24. I would accept your cut at 23. At 24 it is. Go 26. 24, we're going all the way. Make it 26. Let's advance. The Bat gloves, I need 26, Heritage Live. Come back in for one more. Don't lose out on it now. 25 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. Looking for 26, and there it is. Go 28. At 26,000, will you say 28, Heritage Live? Come back in at 28. At 26, 28, now go for 30. 28,000, I need 30,000 from you, Heritage Live. Advance us once more. I would accept your cut at 29 if you're feeling brave, but take us to 30, and there we are at 30,000. Go 32. At 30, I need 32 next. From the Batman series from the 1960s, our Bat gloves, I need 32,000, or your cut at 31, or I will sell here at 30,000 if you're absolutely sure. Heritage Live, but we're not. I've got 32,000 coming right in. Let's go 34. At 34 now, go 36. 34,000 has it. Bid 36 next. Let's advance. Adam West's personal collection, Heritage Live. Let's get involved. These have not been available to the public in almost 20 years. Let's go 36,000. At 34, 36 is next, or that cut of 35. At 34,000, unless you come back in, Heritage Live, and advance us, I will say, fair warning, last chance with you online at 34,000. 34,000, Heritage Live. 7109, thanks so much. Lot 93, excuse me, numbers. 93, I need, what, John? 12,000. At 12, let's go for 13. Still from Batman, the series, we have our Batmobile Bat1 Gotham City license plate at 12,000. Go for 13. I wonder if you could get that registered in Texas to use on your car. Oh, we don't have to register anymore. Maybe you can. At 12, go for 13. At 12, 13, 14,000 now. Say 15. 14,000 still with my advanced bidder. Take us to 15. Heritage Live, let's advance once more. That original license plate prop at 14,000. Still with my advanced bidder, still against you, Heritage Live. Come back in for 15,000 or use your cut, advance us to 14.5. And this actually came from the collection originally of miniature effects artist and legendary collector Greg Jean. We sold his collection earlier this year. At 14,000, I need 15 next. Heritage Live, come back in for 15,000 for the Batmobile, Bat1, Gotham City license plate. Take us there. Or at 14,000, I can sell it, and I will unless I see your advance at 15. Fair warning, 15, but 16 still with me. Let's say 17. 16,000 with my advanced bidder again. It's against you still, Heritage Live. Come back in for 17,000. At 16,000, I have it here. Go for 17. Give it one more, Heritage Live. At 16,000, you know I can sell it, but I've got 17 and 18. It's still mine, Heritage Live. Go for 19. 18,000 with that advanced bidder. They know what they want. Come back in, Heritage Live. Fight for this one. Say 19,000. Use that cut if you're feeling brave, or I'll say fair warning. Maybe for the last time. Definitely not for the last time. At 20,000 now. 22. I think that clears my books there. Let's go 24. At 22,000, it is with you, Heritage Live. I need 24 next. I would accept it in a new place, or that cut of 23. Let's advance. That one, Gotham City license plate. Take us to 24,000, Heritage Live, or with you online. Unless I see that advance, it will be fair warning at 22. 22,000, Heritage Live. 7109, thank you. Lot 94, what do we have? 1100, say 12. 1100, looking for 12 next. We have two scripts here from Batman the movie, a first draft and a final draft. At 1100, say 12. Take us to 12, Heritage Live. It's with my advanced bidder at 11. 12 is next. All these pages are that studio mint green that you want to see at 12 and 13, 14, 15. Keep it going, Heritage Live. Let's advance. At 15, go for 16. That first and final draft combo, let's kind of see what they changed in between the development of this film. At 1600, will you say 17, Heritage Live? It's with you online. I need 1700 or that cut at 1650 to advance. Give it one more, Heritage Live, for these two original scripts. Go 1700, or I'll say fair warning with you online at 16. 17 under the wire, let's make it 18. At 1700, don't delay, but 1800 next, Heritage Live, from Batman the movie, the first and final drafts of the scripts. I need 1800 or that cut to advance, or I will sell at 17. 1800, go for 19. At 18, 19 is next. Come back in at 1900. 18 with you online, go for 19. Give it one more, Heritage Live. 1900, say 2000. 1900, bid 2. Advance us to 2,000. If that was you at 1,800, give it one more at 2. There we are, 2,000, say 22. At 2,021 on the cut, let's see if it's enough. I need 22 still. At 2,100, 22 now, go 24. At 22, bidding 24 next, Heritage Live, come back in. Batman the movie, the first draft and the final draft of the original scripts. I need 24, or I will sell at 22, but I've got 24 now, go 26. At 24, 26 answers that, go 28. At 28 now, say 3. 28, bid 3,000 next. 3,000, go 32. 3,000 has it, 32, go 34. Heritage Live, advance us once more. Let's say 3,400. At 32, I can sell it to you online. Unless I see that 3,400, Heritage Live, unless you advance us. Fair warning at 32. 3,200, Heritage Live. 7125, thank you. Lot 95, what do we have? 1100 I have here, say 12. 11 bid 12. Heritage Live, come back in. From Batman the TV series, we have our rainbow page revision script for the pilot episode. At 1300, let's make it 14. 13, still with my advanced bidder. It's still against you live online. 14, 15, still with me. Let's go 16. 16, 1700 ahead of you. Go for 18. 18, 19, say 2000. 2,000, 2,200, bid 24. It's in the studio printed fuchsia wraps, the rainbow page revision. Such a cool look at the production of this script. At 3,000, 32, 34, still with my advanced bidder. At 3,600, now with you, Heritage Live. Let's advance. 3,600 online. Cleared my books there. I need 3,800 or your cut at 37. Come back in. That pilot episode rainbow page revision script. At 3,800 now, let's say 4,000. 38 bid 4. Come back in at 4,000 from Batman the TV series, the pilot episode. At 3,800, let's say 4 or use your cut, but I've got 4,000. We're going all the way. Say 42. At 4,000, bid 42. 42, say 44. Heritage Live, give it one more at 4,400. Let's advance. Take us to 44. At 42, you've come this far. Don't lose it now. Say 4,400 or use your cut. I would accept it at 43, or it will be fair warning unless I see your advance. Last chance at 42. 4,200. Heritage Live. 7109. Thank you. Lot 96. What do we have? I need 2,000. Come in at 2,000, Heritage Live. 2,000 to start us off. We have the Italian opera Pagliacci costume worn by Cesar Romero as the Joker from the 1960 series. At 2,000, let's go 22 from Batman. I need 2,200 next. 21 on the cut. 22 answers. Let's say 24. At 22, looking for 2,400. Heritage Live, let's advance. This costume appears in season 1, episodes 5 and 6. At 22, I need 24 next. Heritage Live, or your cut at 23. Great piece of early season Batman costumery. At 22, will you show me 24? Heritage Live, advance us now, or I can sell it at 22 unless I see that bid at 24. Fair warning, 2,200. We'll take it. We have 24 under the wire. Let's make it 26 at 2,400. Take us to 26. Heritage Live, if that was you at 22, let's give it one more. Go 2,600. Don't let them beat you out on that sneaky little bid at 24. Go for 26 or use your cut. I would accept it at 25. At 2,400, unless I see you come back in, Heritage Live, it will be fair warning once more here at 24. 2,400, we'll take it. 7126, a sneaky win. Lot 97, what do we have? Coming at 15, looking for 1,500 to start us off. Continuing on with Batman. At 1,500, I need 16 next. 15 with you online, our Mr. Freeze helmet. Come back in at 16, and I have it say 17. 1,600 Heritage Live. I need 1,700 next from you. Mr. Freeze helmet from Batman, the series. That great mod design fitting with that overall funky vibe for the show. At 1,700, still with you online. I need 18 next. 17 has it. Come back in for 18, Heritage Live. Let's advance or use your cut. 18 it is, say 19. At 1,800, come back in for 19. The Mr. Freeze helmet. I need that 19, and I have it say 2,000. And 19 bid 2. Will you say 2,000, Heritage Live? Will you advance us there at 1,900? I can sell it there unless I see that 2,000, but I have it now. Go 22. At 2,000, will you say 22, Heritage Live? 22, go 24. 2,200, still with you all online right now. I need 2,400 next. Give it one more, Heritage Live. You've come this far. At 22, show me 2,400. Show me that advance, or it will be fair warning at 22. 2,200, Heritage Live. We have 24 on a delayed bid. Let's go for 26. At 2,400, we're still on the Mr. Freeze helmet, lot 97. Let's go for 2,600. At 24, 26 now, go 28. At 26, let's say 28, Heritage Live. There's no clock to beat here. Getting that bid in late, all you're doing is risking missing out on these opportunities, and we don't want that. At 26, 28, I want you to win everything you've ever wanted. At 26, make it 28 next, Heritage Live. Come back in for 2,800. Use your cut now. I would accept it at 27. At 26, unless I see that advance, it will be one more time. Fair warning. Last chance at 26. 2,600. We'll take it home. 7127. Thank you. About 98. What do we have? 2,400. Go 26. At 24, looking for 26 to advance now. We have our Catwoman signature belt from the show, played, of course, memorably by Julie Newmar and Eartha Kitt. Eartha Kitt was my favorite. At 27, go 28 next. I'm on the cut. 28 now, say 3. At 3,000, go 32. 3,000 is bid. Looking for 3,200. Let's advance. This specific belt was acquired from the collection of Joe E. Tata, who played various henchmen during the 3 seasons of this show. At 3,000, let's make it 32. Heritage Live, let's advance. Show me 3,200. 31 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. Looking for 32 still. At 31, 32 comes in. Let's say 34. Give it one more full bid, Heritage Live. Let's try it at 34. There we are. Go 36. At 3,400. Looking for 36 to advance. 36, bid 38. Our Catwoman signature belt. I need 38 next. At 3,600, 38. Who will say 4? 4,000, Heritage Live. Say 42. At 4,000, looking for 42. 42, bid 44. Keep it going, Heritage Live. 44 now, go 46. At 44, bid 46 next, and I have that, go 48. Catwoman signature belt from Batman, the TV series from the late 60s. I need 48, or your cut at 47. 48 is, bid 5. Come back in at 5. Heritage Live, 5,000 now, go 55. Say 55, and I have it, go 6. 6,000, let's make it 65. At 6,000, still with you, Heritage Live. It's all online right now. At 6,500, say 7. 7,000. Let's make it 75. Why not? It's only money. At 7,000 goes 75, and I have 75. Bid 8. 75. Looking for 8,000. Jump back in. Worn by Catwoman actresses Julie Newmar and Eartha Kitt. I need 8,500, and I have it. Go for 9. At 85, 9 is next. Say 9,000. 9,000. Bid 95. 9,000, looking for 95. 95, let's go for 10. 9,500, 10,000 Heritage Live, say 11. At 10,000, still with you. It's an all online game today, right now. I need 11,000. At 10, bid 11, give it one more Heritage Live, take us to 11,000, or I would accept your cut at 10,500. 11,000 it is, say 12. At 11, bid 12, let's give it one more. Remember this from the collection of one of the actors in the series. I need 12, or you're cut at 11.5, or I will sell at 11. Fair warning, 11,000. Heritage Live. 7109. Thank you. Lot 99. What do we have, John? 3,600. Let's make it 38. At 36 with my advance bidder, 38, and I have 38, say 4. 38, go for 4,000. We have our Vote for Batman campaign poster prop from season 2, that episode 17, at 4,400 now. 46, go 48. 46 is bid. 48 now, say 5. 48 looking for 5,000 next. Come back in. Or Vote for Batman campaign poster at 5,000. I've got 55. Do you want 55, Nikki? 55 online. Would you like 6? 55 with Heritage Live looking for 6,000. 6,000 is next. Nikki, what do you say to 6? 5,500. There we go, 6,000. 6,000 Heritage Live. Nikki, you're thinking about it. What do you think to 65? Heritage Live has beat you to it. I need 7,000 now. 6,500. 7,000 now, still online. Make it 75. 7,000. 75. Heritage Live, go for 8. 7,500. 8,000. Let's go 85. 8,000 for our Vote for Batman campaign poster. I need 8,500, and I have it on Heritage Live. We say 9,000. 85, bid 9. 85, still with you, all online right now. I need 9,000 next, or your cut to advance. Heritage Live, 9,000, go 95. At 9,000, let's come back in at 95. Advance us there. At 9,000, it's with you online. I need 95, or your cut to continue, and I've got 95. Let's go for 10. Come back in at 10,000, 10,000 Heritage Live, say 11. At 10, looking for 11 next. Let's advance to 11,000. 11,000, bid 12. 11 still with you, Heritage Live. I need 12,000. Give it one more. Vote for Batman. I need that 12. And I have it. Say 13. At 12. Come back in for 13. Heritage Live, you've come this far. Don't lose it now. At 12,000, go for 13. Advance us or use your cut. I would accept it at 12,500. But unless I see it, I can sell it at 12, and I will, unless you come back in. Fair warning at 12,000. 12,000. Heritage Live. 7109. Thank you. 100, what do we have? 4,600, go 48. At 46, bid 48 next. 48, 5,000, go 55. At 5,000, 55 is next. We have our Pengy for Mayor sandwich board. Of course, when the penguin is running for mayor. At 5,000, go 5,500 next. Let's advance Heritage Live. It's with my advance bidder still at 5,000. Against you online. Go for 5,500 or use your cut. 55, 57.50 on the cut, looking for 6,000. At 5,750, I need 6, and I have it. Go 65. At 6, 65 is next. Let's advance another piece from the collection of Joe Tata, who was one of those henchmen on the show. At 6,000, let's say 6,500. Let's advance 65, bid 7. At 65, I need 7,000 next. Will you say 7, Heritage Live? Will you advance us or use your cut? I would take it at 6,750. At 65, 7,000 it is. We're going all the way. Make it 75. 7,000, bid 75 next. Advance us, that Pengy for Mayor, that sandwich board poster prop from the original TV series. I need 75, or at 7,000, unless I see that advance, but I do. At 75, go 8. It's 7,500, still with you, Heritage Live. Make it 8,000, give it one more. At 75, I can sell it, and I will, unless you come back in at 8,000. Fair warning, 8,000, go 85. At 8, I need 85 next. Come back in at 85. Heritage Live, if that was you at 7,500, let's advance. Try one more at 85. Don't lose it now. Go for 8,500 or at 8,000. Unless I see that advance, it is fair warning once more at 8,000. 8,000, Heritage Live. That is bidder 7109. Thank you. Lot 101, what do we have? 1,900, go 2,000. Let's advance to 2. At 19, I need 2,000. Come back in. Original production art featuring the Joker, played by Cesar Romero, and Catwoman, this one by Eartha Kitt, in her kitty car from Batman the series, and created by A. Leslie Thomas. super fun illustration here. I need 2,000. At 19, of course, the kitty car. I need 2,000 to advance. At 1,900, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. So say 2,000. I would accept your cut, but I'd hold on to it for a second. Say 2,000. 2,000, go 22. Prior 2,000, it's that tie. It's with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. So come back in once more, Heritage Live, for 22, or use your cut now. I would accept that at 21. At 2,000, take us to 22. Let's advance that original production art. Remember, that means it's hand-drawn, hand-painted, one of one. Let's go 22. At 2,021 on the cut. We'll see if it's enough. We need 22 next. At 21, bid 22. Heritage Live, let's advance. Fantastic artwork by A. Leslie Thomas. I need 22. It has to be 22 to advance. We're already on that cut bid there at 21. Show me 2,200 Heritage Live, or it's fair warning on the cut at 2,100. 2,100 Heritage Live. 22 under the wire. Let's make it 24. At 22, say 24 Heritage Live. Give it one more. That was you at 21. Come back. Don't want to lose it on that sneaky little last bid. Let's go 24. Go 2,400. At 22, still with you, Heritage Live. Go 24. Give it one more for the original production artwork. I need 24 next, or I will sell to 22. Last chance. 24. There we are. Go 26. We're competitive here. Let's go 2,600. At 24, will you say 26? Heritage Live, come back in. Don't delay. Get those bids in. You don't want to miss out on any of these opportunities. Say 2,600. Give it one more. That A. Leslie Thomas original production artwork. I need that 26 Heritage Live, or I will sell at 24. Fair warning. 2,400. We'll take it home. 7126. Thank you. Lot 102. What do we have? 102 has been withdrawn. In fact, so we're moving on to 103. What do we have? 20,000. Let's go 22. At 20,000, looking for 22 next. From Star Trek, the original series, we have a warp drive instrument panel from the USS Enterprise. At 20,000, it's with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. Let's say 22,000. Let's continue. Specifically, this is the 7th wall panel on Chief Engineer Scotty's station, an energy distribution panel. So important, it lets you take on warp drive, which allows that interstellar travel that we're doing all the time in Star Trek. Advance us at 20. With you, John, yes. At 20,000. I need 22. Heritage Live, come back in at 22,000. 20 is with my advance bidder. I can sell it there, but I don't want you to miss out. Let's say 22,000, or use that cut bid. Advance us to 21. These are incredibly rare. They're so hard to find. When they say, beam me up, Scotty, he's going to this board to make it all happen. At 20,000, go for 22, Heritage Live. Give it one more. Advance us there. Incredible piece of Star Trek history. I need 22. These don't come up for sale very often, so you don't know when you're going to get another chance at this. At 20, I will sell it unless you come back in, Heritage Live, and show me 22,000. Fair warning, 20,000 to my advance bidder. Thank you, and congratulations. Lot 104, what do we have?
20,000.
Come in at 20,000. We have, of course, Peter Fonda's iconic Captain America Stars and Stripes helmet from Easy Rider. I'm looking for 20,000. Come back in at 20. Heritage Live, take us to 20,000. Let's advance. And this helmet is screen matched. Let's go to 20. Jump back in for 20 from Easy Rider, that red, white, and blue to match the custom chopper that Wyatt rides throughout the film. Say 20,000. Heritage Live, advance us to 20 for our Captain America Stars and Stripes helmet. Of course, this film is such a remarkable symbol, the counterculture movement of the 1960s, a landmark film embodying that cool, rebellious spirit. I need 20,000. Go for 20, Heritage Live. Advance us there. Bid 20,000 next. This piece does come from the collection of the film's assistant director and second unit director, Len Mersel. It's never before been offered at public auction. This is your first chance, Heritage Live, to own this piece of cinema history. Show me 20,000. Let's advance there. Unless I see that 20,000 Heritage Live, if you're absolutely sure, it will be a post-auction buy. But remember, you will not necessarily be the first person to get there. You're risking it all. Last chance. Unless I see 20,000, fair warning. All right, it will be available on HA.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 105, what do we have?
30,000.
At 30,000 here, let's say 32. 30,000 is bid with my advance bidder. I need 32 to continue. We have our original artwork from 2001, A Space Odyssey, that Kubrick epic. I need 32,000. At 30, bid 32, Heritage Live, come back in. Painted by Robert McCall, legendary NASA space artist. So this composition is incredibly accurate. At 32,000, 34 with my advance bidder. Let's go for 36. 34,000, 36 is next. Titled Heavy Traffic. That McCall artwork, I need 38, and I have 38 now. Say 40. 38,000 with my advanced bidder still. It's against you online. Come back in for 40,000. Heritage Live at 38. Still with me. It's not yours online. It's not yours on the phone. I need 40,000 or your cut at 39 to advance. Take us there. An important example of space artwork. This hasn't appeared on the market in years, so do not miss out. At 38,000, it's not yours live online. It's with my advanced bidder. I need 40,000 or your cut at 39 to advance. So come back in Heritage Live for the Robert McCall original artwork. At 38, I can sell it there, and I will, unless you come back in Heritage Live, unless you advance us to 40. I will say, fair warning, last chance at 38,000. 38,000 to my internet buyer. Thank you. 106. What do we have?
65,000.
65,000. Let's make it 70,000. 70 goes 75. Come back in. Of course, we have our shiny gold foil printed golden ticket from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. 75,000. Go 80. 75,000 is on the phones. 80,000 bid 85. 8,000. 80,000. I need 85 next. Thinking about it on the phones. 85. I've got 85 on the phone. Would you like 90? 90,000. Thank you. Gentleman's bid in the room at 90. 95 is next. At 90,000 here in the room. 95 on the phones. Would you like 100,000, sir? At 95,000, it's on the phones with Brian. Very few of these examples survive. I need 195. Where did that come from? That's with you. 95. Sorry. Thank you. I need 100 next. At 95,000. Let's say 100, Heritage Live, come back in for our golden ticket. Your only way to get one. They're extremely rare. Examples do not survive very often. They're delicate. They're so uncommon. Come back in at 100,000. 95 is on the phones. It's with Brian's bidder. It's against you all online. It's against you all here in the room. I need 100 or that cut at 97,500. Advance us there. At 95,000, I can sell it to Brian's phone bidder, and I will, unless I see that advance at 100,000. Fair warning at 95. 95,000, Brian. 7502. Thank you, and thank you, sir. Lot 106. What do we have?
55,000.
55,000. Let's make it 60 at 55. I'm looking for 60. 60,000. Say 65. 60,000 has it. 65 is next. We have Mario Puzo's personal copy of The Godfather Notebook. Contains all of his handwritten notes for Francis Ford Coppola as they co-wrote the screenplay for The Godfather. At 65,000, let's take it to 70. 65, it's with you online. I need 70,000 next. Also included in this lot is that consolidated general outline of Coppola's The Godfather Notebook with even more handwritten annotations, has several letters from Coppola and multiple clippings related to the production of this script. At 65,000, let's go for 70. This was the Bible for this film, the roadmap as the writers put together this award-winning script for The Godfather. At 65,000, let's say 70. Heritage Live, advance us there. 70,000, will you say 75? Take us to 75, Heritage Live. You get to see all these notes on all the different directions this film could have taken, where it started, where it ended up. Let's say 80,000 next. 75,000, it's with you at 80. Come back in at 80, Heritage Live. It's with you online. 75,000, say 80. Let's advance. All those handwritten comments and notes gives you a great peek into an exceptionally creative mind. At 77,500, I'm on the cut. We'll see if it's enough. I'm looking for 80 next, and there's 80,000, go 85. 80,000 still with you, Heritage Live. I need 85,000. At 80, show me 85, Heritage Live. Come back in for one more. Take us to 85, a rare surviving example of this Bible, The Godfather Notebook. I need 85,000. At 80, go for 85, or use your cut. Take us to 82,500. At 80,000, with you online. I can sell it there, but I want to see that advance, Heritage Live. Do not miss this opportunity. Say 85,000. Give it one more. You've come so far. To lose it now, say 85. 80,000 has it. I will sell it to you there unless I see 85,000 or that cut bid, unless I see that advance. Fair warning here at 80,000. 80,000, Heritage Live. 7128. Thank you. Congratulations, our top Godfather fan. Lot 108. What do we have?
5,000.
Looking for 5,000 to start us off. Heritage Live, jump back in at 5,000. Take us to 5. Let's advance. We have an oversized 6th season cast signed photo here from MASH at 5,000 next. I need 5,000 to advance. Come back in. It has all of our main cast members, of course. I need 5,000. Jump back in at 5. Heritage Live, take us there. This was originally from the collection of the set director, Burt Allen. I need 5,000. Come back in. Heritage Live, show me 5,000. Signed photo from that 6th season cast. I need 5 to advance. Unless I see that 5,000 exactly, Heritage Live, it will be fair warning. Last chance. All right, this one will be available as a post-auction buy on ha.com. Lot 109, what do we have? 2,500, go 26. At 25, go 26. We have Yaroslav Geber's original painting of the double-eyed man. And this painting was intended for use on Ripley's Believe It or Not TV show. It was ultimately not used, but remains a fascinating concept piece. And Geber did produce another variation of this image that does end up on the Ripley's Museum brochures that were used throughout the 1970s. At 2,500, let's say 26. Heritage Live, it's with my advance bidder here at 2,500. Starting off on that cut, it's that free cut to you. Let's say 26. At 25, 26 is next. Let's advance. Of course, the double-eyed man was Lu Min, born with 2 pupils in each eye. So cool. At 25, I need 26. Heritage Live, show me 2,600, or I will sell it to my advance bidder here at 25. 2,500. To my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 110, what do we have? 10,000, let's say 11. At 10, looking for 11,000, we have the original final book cover artwork done by John Holmes for Jaws, the UK version of the book that came out in 1974. At 11,000 now, I need 12. 11 bid 12. Heritage Live, will you take us there? Yes, 12,000, go 13. At 12, bid 13,000, and I have 13, go for 14. 13,000, 14,000 now, let's say 15. 14,000, 15,000, say 16. 15,000, 16, go for 17. Still with you, all online. At 17,000, will you say 18? Heritage Live, come back in. 18, 19 is next. 19,000, who will say 20? 19,000, looking for 20. 20, Heritage Live, say 22. 20,000, 21 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. Looking for 22,000 still. At 21,000, bid 22. 22, go 24. 22,000, I need 24. Heritage Live, come back in. Advance us to 24,000. Of course, this book artwork is a little bit darker than the movie poster artwork. It makes it more spooky, more scary. At 22, 24 now, go 26. At Dark Water, absolutely not. At 24, I need 26,000 to advance, or you're cut at 25,000. At 24, still with you online. Come back in at 26, Heritage Live. You're gonna need a bigger bid. I need 26, or show me that cut. Let's advance. I have jokes too, Mike's not the only one. At 24,000, go for 26. Give it one more, Heritage Live. Advance us our original final book cover artwork for Jaws. I need 26, or I will sell it here at 24,000. Fair warning, 24,000, Heritage Live. 7129, thank you. Lot 111, what do we have? 5,000, go 55. 5,000 is bid. 55, go for 6. Let's advance. Here we have the original ribbed black wool beanie cap worn by Jack Nicholson in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. At 6,500, I need 7, and 7 I have. Go 75. 75, bid 8. 7,500. 8,000 is next. Heritage Live. Let's advance. Show me 8,000. Let's come back in his Academy Award-winning performance as Randall McMurphy. I need 9,000 now. It's with you online at 85. Go for 9. Heritage Live, still with you. All online right now at 85. 9,000, say 95. 95, let's go for 10. 95, bid 10 next. Heritage Live, say 10,000. 10,000 now, go 11. 10,000, 11 comes in, say 12. 11 looking for 12,000 next. Includes, of course, the cap itself, but also film programs signed by Nicholson himself and several press photos and a little bit more. I need 13,000 next. At 12, go for 13. Heritage Live, still all yours right now. I need 13,000, or your cut at 12,500 to advance. So come back in. Heritage Live, take us there. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. I need that 13,000 or your cut, or at 12,000. Unless I see it, Heritage Live, I will say, fair warning. Last chance if you're absolutely sure here at 12,000, Heritage Live. 7130, thank you. Lot 112, what do we have?
40,000.
come in at 40,000 Heritage Live. Another fantastic original artwork at 40,000. It's with you online. I need 42 next. 40,000 is bid. We have the original final key art for Rollerball by legendary illustrator Bob Peak at 40,000. It's with Heritage Live. I need 42 to advance. 40,000 online. Let's come back in at 42 or use that cut. You could take us to 41. At 40,000, let's see that advance. Fantastic mixed media artwork with, of course, that glaring visage of James Caan in that spiked helmet and gauntlet. At 40,000, say 42, Heritage Live. Give it one more at 40,000. Bob Peak, legend in the illustration community. I need 42,000 or your cut at 41. Let's give it one more, Heritage Live. Let's advance. Say 42. Original artwork, it's at 1 of 1. Advance us there, Heritage Live, or at 40,000. I can sell it, and I will, unless I see your bid at 42. Fair warning, 40,000, Heritage Live. 7131, thank you. Lot 113, what do we have?
20,000.
Come in at 20, looking for 20,000 to start us off, Heritage Live. Jump back in at 20. We have our 2021 recreation of the famous Kiss Destroyer album cover from 1976. I need 20,000, and this was done by the original artist, Ken Kelly. I need 20,000, and it was completed only a year before he passed, unfortunately, in 2022. At 20,000 next, advance us there, Heritage Live. Give it one more. Gene Simmons was actually a fan of Kelly's magazine work and reached out to him, and boy, did that collaboration pay off. Let's go 20,000. At 19, I need 20 to continue, so come back in. That oil on canvas. I need 20,000, Heritage Live. It's 1 of 1. It's an original. I need 20 to advance. The Ken Kelly Destroyer cover art. Take us to 20,000, Heritage Live, unless I see it. I will say, fair warning, if you're absolutely sure, last chance, unless you come back in with that 20, Heritage Live, fair warning. All right, this one will be available on ha.com as a post-auction buy. Lot 114, what do we have?
5,000.
5,000 is next. Come in at 5. I have David Seltzer's personal first draft of the Antichrist screenplay. This, of course, became The Omen, looking for 5,000. We need 5,000 to start us off. Heritage Live, come back in at 5. Also included with this are his handwritten notes and studio correspondence regarding the origin of 666 as the number of the beast. This is so incredible. It shows all the extensive research that went into this screenplay, all the attention to detail. At 5,000 now, it's with you, Heritage Live. Come back in at 55, and I have that. Go 6. 55, say 6,000. Jump back in at 6,000. Let's advance there. At 55, still with you online. I need 6 next. It's crazy. Everybody here knows what 666 means. It's popular in pop culture nowadays, but it wasn't really a thing in the public consciousness until this film. It brought it back out of academic obscurity. At 55, I need 6,000. Heritage Live, take us there. What an achievement. Your film brings something that had been hidden just in literature that nobody really knew about much anymore. And now it's everywhere. Because of this. At 5,500, say 6, Heritage Live, let's advance. And this is from David Seltzer's personal collection. It's never before been made available to the public. Go 6,000 or use your cut. I would accept it at 5,750. Advance us, Heritage Live. At 5,500, I can sell it, and I will. Unless you get involved, you give it one more and go to 6,000. Fair warning, last chance here at 5,500. 5,500, Heritage Live. 7132, thank you. Lot 115, what do we have? 5,500, say 6. At 55, I need 6 next. We have, of course, Doug Kenny's personal third draft screenplay for Animal House at 5,500. Let's say 6, Heritage Live. Let's advance to 6,000. It includes all of his notations, markings, and several caricatures of characters, Pinto, Flounder, and Bluto. You know him. He housed that entire bottle of Jack Daniels, inspiring many of my classmates at Alabama. Roll Tide. Let's go 6,000. At 55, I need 6. Heritage Live. Let's advance. 55 is with my advance bidder. It's against you live online. I need 6,000 or your cut at 5,750 to continue. It's 125 pages, this third draft. Show me 6,000. Let's advance. It's the most important surviving example of a screenplay for this film. It was a groundbreaking film for National Lampoons. At 6,000, I need 65. I've got 6,250 on the cut. Still want to see my 6,500. 6,250, it's still with you online. Has to be 6,500 to advance. Don't let them cut you out, Heritage Live. Show me 65. At 6,250 on that cut bid, I can sell it there unless I see 6,500 exactly, Heritage Live. Jump back in at 6,250. Go for 6,500. Is it over? Nothing is over until we decide it is. Let's go 65, Heritage Live. Advance us there. Go for 65. Show me that bid, Heritage Live. Talk to me or it's fair warning on the cut at 6,250. 6,250. We'll take it home. 7133. Thank you. Lot 116. What do we have? 20,000. Go 22. At 20,000, I need 22 next. From Star Wars Episode 5, Empire Strikes Back, the best Star Wars film. We have an insert poster signed by George Lucas, the cast and the crew. Over 100 signatures of cast and crew on this insert poster. At 20,000, now we need 22 next. We've never seen anything signed by so many people involved with this film. At 20,000, go for 22, Heritage Live. It's with my advanced bidder. It's against you live online. Bid 22,000. 21 on the cut, looking for 22 still. 21,000, need 22 to advance, jump back in. Fantastic example, accompanied by a full COA from Beckett Authentication Services. I need 22,000 next. At 21, has to be 22. 22, go 24. At 22,000, I need 24 next. Episode 5, Empire Strikes Back, the best Star Wars film, generally agreed on. Let's go 24. At 22,000, I need 24 next. Heritage Live, give it one more. Advance us over 100 signatures of the cast and crew. All of the stars, Mark Hamill, Carrie Fisher, Harrison Ford, of course, George Lucas himself. Say 24,000. Advance us there, Heritage Live. Unless I see it, unless you get involved, unless you try, even though there is no try, there is only do. I will say fair warning. See, Mike, I've seen things. At 22,000, I'm not as young as he thinks. Let's go 24, or I would accept your cut at 23,000. Heritage Live, give it one more. Advance us to 24, or I will say fair warning. You're absolutely sure. Last chance here at 22,000. 22,000. Heritage Live. 7134. Thank you. Lot 117. What do we have?
5,000.
5,000 is bid here. Make it 55. At 5,000, looking for 55. Also from The Empire Strikes Back, we have a group of 3 original storyboard pages with art hand-drawn and annotated by George Lucas himself. At 5,000, bid 55. It's with my advanced bidder here at 5,000. 55 is next. Come back in that group of 3 storyboards, all hand-drawn, hand-annotated by George Lucas. These are the only such storyboards that we have ever encountered. At 5,000, 52.50 on the cut, but 55 here with me. Let's say 6. 55 with my advanced bidder. Go for 6,000. By Lucas himself. It really shows how hands-on he was when making this film. That's probably why it was the best. At 6,000, 65 now, say 7. 6,500, looking for 7,000. Come back in at 65. Give it one more. With my advanced bidder still, it's against you live online. Go for 7,000 or use that cut. I would accept it at 6,750. At 65, need that advanced Heritage Live. Come back in. Our 3 original storyboards, hand-drawn and annotated by George Lucas. Come back in at 7 or at 6,500. Unless I see your advanced Heritage Live, it will be fair warning here with my advanced bidder at 65. 6,500. To my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 118. What do we have?
13,000.
13,000. Let's say 14. At 13, looking for 14 next. Moving into Star Trek. Yes, 27,000, 28. Nice little jump there. Let's go 30,000. At 28,000, I need 30 next. We have the original concept artwork for the second movie installment from the Star Trek franchise. It's Star Trek II, The Wrath of Khan. I need 30,000. At 28, bid 30, Heritage Live. 30, 32, still here with me. Let's say 34. At 32, it's against you live online. I need 34,000 next. Of course, more Bob Peak original artwork. At 32,000, still with my advanced bidder, still against you, Heritage Live. I need 34 or your cut at 33. Of course, it's slightly different from the final poster design, but it's a fantastic atmospheric
36.
concept piece. At 36,000 now, say 38, Heritage Live. Anybody can get that final poster, but this is the original concept artwork. At 36,000, say 38 next. Still with my advanced bidder, still against you live online. Say 38, Heritage Live. Bob Peak, legendary illustrator. Say 38,000 or use your cut. I would accept it at 37. At 36, I can sell it and I will, unless I see 38,000 or that cut from you, Heritage Live. Come back in, advance us once more, or it will be fair warning. Last chance at 36,000. 36,000 to my internet buyer. Thank you. Lot 119. What do we have?
3,000.
Looking for 3,000. Let's go 3,000 to start us off. We have our screen-used macabre juvenile artwork from the opening credits of Stephen King's Children of the Corn. I need 3,000 next, and I have that. Go 32. 3,000 is bid. Looking for 32 next. This is from the personal collection of the film's producer, Terrence Kirby, and it's dedicated to their casting director, the late Linda Francis. And Linda worked closely with the Sioux City Community Theater in Sioux City, Iowa, and all proceeds from the sale of this lot will go to the theater. At 3,000, it's with you online, Heritage Live. I need 32 next. 32, bid 34. At 32, I need 3,400. Heritage Live, let's come back in. That's screen-used original artwork here used in those opening credits of Children of the Corn. At 3,400 now, go for 36. 3,400, still with you online. 36 is next. Let's advance Heritage Live. Take us to 3,600. I would accept your cut at 34, but I'd love that full bid at 36. Children of the Corn, the original credits artwork. I need 36, Heritage Live. Advance us once more. All this proceeds benefiting the Sioux City Community Theater in Sioux City, Iowa. At 36 now, say 38. 36 has it. If that was you at 34, Heritage Live, let's jump back in for one more. Show me 38. 37 on the cut. We'll see if that's enough. I need 38 still. Jump back in. Don't let them cut you out. 37. Still with you all online. Go for 38, Heritage Live. Advance us once more to 3,800. Original artwork used in those opening credits. Stephen King's Children of the Corn, a terrifying film. Let's bid 38, Heritage Live. It sets the tone for how creepy that entire production is. At 37, go for 38, Heritage Live. Come back in for one more, or I can sell it on the cut at 37, and I will. Fair warning, 38, say 4,000. 38, bid 4. Still with you online. Go for 4,000, Heritage Live. Don't delay. Advance us to 4,000. Give it one more. Come that far. Say 4,000. At 38, 4,000 now. Go 42. 4,000 has it. 42 is next. Will we advance to 42, Heritage Live? Let's get involved. Show me 4,200. Or I will say, fair warning here at 4,000. 41 under the wire. Let's go 42. On the cut here at 41, I need 42 to continue. Come back in at 42. 41 has it. 42 now, say 44. 4,200. Heritage Live. Bid 44. Advance us. Children of the Corn, the original opening credits artwork. I need 44 next. Give it one more, Heritage Live. Advance us there. Or at 4,200. Unless I see it, I will say, fair warning, maybe for the last time at 42, but I've got 44. Go 46. At 4,400. Will you say 46, Heritage Live? Will you advance us? If you don't, it'll be fair warning, but I've got 46, say 48. At 46, 48 is next, Heritage Live. Take us to 48. 4,600 has it. I can sell it there, unless you come back in for one more at 4,800. Fair warning at 46. 48, let's say 5,000. 48 bid 5. Take us to 5, Heritage Live. Keep it going at 4,800. Say 5. Let's advance. Remember, all those proceeds benefiting the Sioux City Community Theater. At 5,000 now, we need 55. 5,000 has it. Bid 5,500. Give it one more. At 5,000. You don't want to lose it now. You've come this far. Say 5,500, Heritage Live. Get that advance in for one more try, or I will say fair warning, but I won't have got 55. Say 6. At 55, go for 6,000. Let's advance. Give it one more, and it is signed by the director, the producer, the actors. Go for 6,000. Heritage Live, advance us. If you're a horror fan, I need 66,000. I'd take 60 as well. I'd take 666 with another 6. I know. Let's go for 6,000 next. 5,500 bid 6. 6,000. Let's go 65. At 6,000, 6,500 is next. We're getting very close to the number of the beast. At 6,000, go for 6,500, or that cut at 6,250. At 6,000. Maybe I'll mean it this time if I say fair warning. Last chance at 6. 6,000. Ooh, 65. Go 7. Keeping me on my toes. I need 7,000, Heritage Live. Advance us once more. Show me 7,000. If that was you at 6, you almost had it. Let's try one more at 7. 65. 7 is next. Or that cut if you still have one left. Let's advance. Give it one more try, Heritage Live. Stephen King's Children of the Corn, that original opening artwork in those credits. I need 7,000, or I will say fair warning. Again, let's see if it sticks. At 6,500, if you're absolutely sure. 6,500, Heritage Live. 7132, thank you. Lot 120, what do we have?
7,000.
7,000, say 75. Come back in at 7,500, Heritage Live. We have our original movie poster artwork by Brian Bysouth for Supergirl. Come back in at 75. It's with my advance bidder at 7. I need 7,500 to advance, and I have that. Go 8. 7,500 bid 8. Brian Bysouth, another top tier poster artist. This work does come from his personal collection. It has never before been available to the public market. Go for 8,000. It's 75, bid 8. Heritage Live, go for 8,000. Let's advance. Of course, Supergirl based on the DC comic character of the same name. I need 8,000 to advance us, or that cut bid, as always. Take us there, Heritage Live, one of the first leading female superheroes of the silver screen. Take us to 8,000. At 75, bid 8, that original artwork by Brian Bysouth for Supergirl. I need 8,000 or your cut, Heritage Live. Unless I see that advance, if you're absolutely sure that original one of one. Fair warning here at 7,500 with you, Heritage Live. 8,000 now, say 85. 8,000 back online. 85 now, say 9. 85. I need, Mike is so excited already. I need 9,000 at 85, bid 9. I feel like you're going to get laser eyes next. At 8,500, go for 9, Heritage Live. Advance us there. Brian Bysouth, original movie poster artwork. At one of one, I need 9,000 from you, Heritage Live. Come back in for one more. At 8,500, I can sell it there, and I will, but it's never before been available to the public, so do not miss out. Advance us to 9. Yes, it's only one. Yes, it's original artwork. There aren't multiples. At 85, remember, I'm an art specialist. I know this. At 85, touche indeed. Let's go 9,000. At 85, I need 9, Heritage Live. Give it one more. The Brian Bysouth original movie poster artwork. Fair warning, unless I see your advance to 9,000 or you use that cut. Last chance. 8,500, Heritage Live. 7135, and that is my last lot for today. Mike will take you through the remainder of the sale, starting with Miami Vice, and then, of course, going through some memorabilia from Back to the Future, Jumanji, Harry Potter, and more. And, of course, still to come is The Land of Oz and the world-famous ruby slippers. I will see you all again next time, somewhere over the rainbow. And thank you for having me today. Have a great rest.
And for Peyton, wow. Unbelievable. Supergirl, Wonder Woman, whatever it is, you're the one. I can tell you that right now. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I will pick it up right now where she left off. Just like she said at Miami Vice, this was an interesting show. Came out in 84. I can't believe it's that long ago. Can you believe that? 84? Ooh, gosh, I guess that puts me way up there. But anyway, this was a Miami Vice series creator, Anthony Yerkovich's. This is in longhand. He wrote this. This is the pilot. This is the script. This is the concept. You know what this reminds me of? We sold a similar thing on longhand in a spiral notebook, the Rocky. Remember, we sold the Rocky. This was in Sylvester Stallone's hand. Sold for a lot of money. This is similar. One other thing about Miami Vice. Changed so many things. Changed fashion. Changed fashion a lot. This is one of the first shows to incorporate new music. Music that was in the Billboard charts, right? I imagine they didn't even have to pay for it. The musicians probably paid them to put it on the show. But not only that, it changed the real estate market in Miami. I mean, Miami real estate was largely retirees. Then it became hip and swank and Ferraris riding up and down Ocean Avenue. So anyway, this show changed so much culturally. It was a big part of my life, and I really enjoyed it. What's that? Changed shaving too, and I'd almost changed my what I was wearing. I had a teal jacket with a pink T-shirt, but I went with this instead. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, Miami Vice series creator Anthony Yerkovich's handwritten page manuscript on a legal pad. There it is. I love when genius shows up like this. We are at lot 121. What do we have? 19,000 from Miami Vice. Now to go to 20,000 on the handwritten longhand on a legal pad. Here it is. The show is just creating. Brian, were you going to say something? I'm at 19. Now to go to 20. Now to go to 20,000 on the show that really, it was a pivot point for creative TV shows, fast boats, fast cars, fast production, high production costs. This was big time, okay? Two big characters right there, Crockett and Tubbs. Everyone loved tuning in to watch those guys. And remember cell phones? Remember that? They changed. Remember they had those big cell phones? A lot of people don't, but some people might remember those. So a lot of things changed on the heels of this show. I'm at 19,000 now to go to 20,000. 20,000 again for Miami Vice. Who's at 20,000 for the original longhand concept? This is it. This is the whole show. Anybody else? The genesis of the show is in front of you. Anybody at $20,000. Fair warning at 19. All right, we'll hold on to that one. Can't stay on that forever. But that is a great one. And I tell you, after you do the reading, I think you're going to come in hard for that one. And it won't last. That will not last 36 hours here on our website. So make sure you know that. Willow here. This, of course, is Ron Howard. George Lucas produced this. Val Kilmer was in this one. But this is the original artwork for the poster. We've seen some of this before. This is a really fantastic one. What do we have, John? 12,000, now 13. 13,000 here, Heritage Live. Now to go to 14, 14, now 15,000. Now to go to 15,000, I'm at 14, now to go to 15. Now to bid $15,000. 14, go to 15. Who's there at 15,000? Now to bid 14. 14, 15,000, now 16. I'm at 15, now to go to 16,000. 15 it is, now to go to 16, now 17,000. What do you say at 17? I'm at 16, now to go to 17, 16. 17, 18,000 out of it, 18. 17, Heritage Live looking for you at 18. Come on, keep it rolling at 18. I'm at 17,000, now 18. What do you think? 18,000, now 19. Now to go to 19, 18 it is. 18,000, move to 19,000. 18 now to go to 19. I haven't forgotten about y'all. I'm still glancing over here. 19,000 now bid 20. Now to go to 20,000. 20,000 bid 22. Now to go to $22,000. I'm at 20 now, 22. Did I see 22 down here? Did you see? No, I didn't. All right, that's fine. I'm at 20,000. Now to go to 22. Now 24. Now to go to 24,000. 22 right here, Heritage Live. Send me 24. 24,000. Now to 26. Now to go to 26,000. I'm at 24. Now to go to 26. 24,000. Now to go to 26. Fair warning at 24. No, not fair warning. Let's keep it going. Maybe you want to go to 25. Maybe you're thinking, all right, I'll go 25 grand on this. I wanted it, maybe a little lower, but I'll go 25. Get it now. Anybody else? Willow, again, the Ron Howard directed. All of his movies are great. But 24,000 now to go to 26. Or you can go to 25. Either one. Heritage Live, what are you thinking on this original artwork? And look, there it is in the poster. There's the artwork. There's the poster. An artist sat down here with a blank canvas and drew this. 25,000, now 26, now to go to 26,000. And then, of course, they use it throughout the production. 26,000 now to 28. Now to go to $28,000. I'm at 26, go 28. 26, go 28. Anybody else? 26 now, $28,000. Fair warning at 26. Heritage Live, keep it going. Anybody else? Are all the bids in? Are all the bids in for the Willow artwork now? I'm at $26,000. Anybody else then? Heritage Live selling then at $26,000. Who gets it? 7135. Oh my gosh. Back to the Future. Remember this? The Back to the Future? Remember Biff had this thing and made him a bazillionaire, right? He was able to bet on all the sports. Anyway, this is the Sports Almanac from Back to the Future Part 2 on this one. Gray's Sports Almanac. John, lot 123. 65. And gosh, everyone loved that, the Back to the Future movies. 22 now, 24,000. 26 now, 28. Now 28, 28 now 30. 30,000 now 32. 30,000 now 32,000. I'm at 30 now 32. 32, 34 now 36. Now to go to 36,000. I'm at 34 now 36. What do you think? Heritage Live, let's go 36. Again, from the Back to the Future movies. These are so great. Anyone else now? 36. 36 in the back. 36 new bidder. Karina, I've got you at 36. Now 38,000. 36 now 38. 38 here. Now to go to 40 to you. 38 now to go to 40. 38, 40,000 now to go to 42. 40,000 now 42. 42 now to 4. 44. 42 here. 44. How about 46,000? Heritage Live. Go to the 46. I'm at 44 on the phone with the agent. Now 46 to you. Got it. How about 48? 46 here. Now 48,000. 46 is done. That's old news. Your news now, 48,000. 46 is here. 48 is you. Let's do it. 48,000. What do you say? Got it. 48. Now 50,000. Let's do the 50. I've got 50. Move you to 55. I need $5,000 hits on this one. Let's go. 55 now, Karina. What do you think? All right, they cut the bid. That's your cut option. 52.5. Heritage Live, you can be a topper on this. You don't have to use your cut bid. They do top it. That's okay, Karina. I've seen a lot of people come in on top of that and get it at 60. What do you think? 55 goes 60. Oh, too late. 260. We got a real auction here. 60 now 65. 60 goes 65,000 now 65,000. 60 goes 65. 60 goes 65,000. Karina, look up at me. Look at me at 65. 62.5. Doesn't matter. I got it right here. 62.5 now to go to 65. What do you think is 65? Can you do 65? I'm thinking 62.5 goes 65. 62.5 now to go to 65,000. Back to the Future. What a great one. 62.5 now to go to 65,000. $62,500. Anyone else then? Fair warning. The Sports Almanac. Anyone else? Then look Back to the Future for now. 62,500. Who gets that? 71.25. Things are accelerating. I feel it. Back to the Future Part 2. How about the hoverboard? This one's great. This comes with a lot of cool stuff. This comes with a harness. Here's the by Bob Gale, the co-creator, co-writer, co-producer, kind of a letter of authenticity, if you will. Some great photos here of Michael J. Fox, and there's his stunt team. You can see that. Some of my movie makers and TV folks here, they are familiar with those guys. But he had to actually get strapped in this thing and get dragged around the set on a crane. So pretty cool stuff. I guess they didn't have all the magic back then. They actually had all right, here's what we're going to do, Mike. Going to string you up on a crane. We're going to drag you around the set. Okay. But anyway, that's what this is. So really cool. The hoverboard, such a big part. Ladies and gentlemen, a lot to 124. Let's go back to the future, John. 100, 110. Now to go to 120. 110 now to go to 120,000. I'm at 110,000 now to 120,000. 110,000, 120, 120,000, 130 now 140,000. 130 now 140,000. 130 go to 140. 40 already. Now 150, 150 bid to 160. Now I need a 160. 60's done. 70's done. Now I need 180. Now I need 180,000. I'm at a 170 now, 180. 170 now, 180. What do you say, Colin? You want to go 180? Thinking about that one? You're up next, my friend. Warrior, you're up next. You are in the batter's box, not in the on-deck circle. Let's do it. Let's go up to 180. You want to do 180? Thinking about 180. Heritage Live, I got you 170. A lot of money. Giving them a chance. 180. They don't need a chance. 190. They're plowing right through. Now I need 200,000. Nice place to land. 200,000. Nice place to land. I'm going to ask for 20 from them in a second. Heritage Live, keep bidding. I'm at 190 now to go to 200,000. 190 now to go to 200,000. 190,000 now to go to 200,000. What are you thinking now? Maybe there's a 195. I like 200. I'm going to ask for double that amount at 200,000. 190 now to go to 2. What do you think? Heritage Live at 190,000 for the hoverboard. You guys know it really doesn't hover, right? It's just like that doesn't really happen. 190 now to go to 200. Anybody else? $190,000. Fair warning. Sponsored by Mattel. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at 190,000. Who floats away on that one? 7136. Outstanding. All right, moving right along. That got a lot. All right, folks, Big Trouble in Little China, this kind of a action movie here. What are we going to have for this? Again, we've done so many great poster original artwork. Look at this. Look at all the moving parts here. Lot 125, John. 1,300. What do you have? Well, that's another way to go. 4,000, now 42. 4,000, go $4,200. I'm at 4,000, now 42. 42, 44, now 46. Now to go to 46. 46, 48. 47, now 48. 4,800 now, 47 now, 4,800. 47 now, $4,800. 47 now, 48. 47 now, $4,800. I'm at 47. Go $4,800. Where's the 48? 47 here. Now to go to 48. What do you think at 4,800? I'm at 47 now, 48. Now to go to 4,800. Heritage Live. What do you say? The original artwork. Again, the artist sat there and did it. 4,800. Now 5,000. Now 5. I always find, there was nothing to copy. They just had to kind of come up with it. That's unbelievable. Who has that kind of imagination? 4,800. I'm glad someone does. 48 now to go to 5. I'll pay my $12 to go see that. 48 now to go to 5. Now to go to $5,000. Who's at 5,000? 48 now 5,000. Anybody at 5? Remember, I like landing on those spots where we change directions with the bidding. I'm at 4,800 now 5. I'm asking for 200 more, get you to 5. And then I'm asking for $500. Anybody beyond the 48? 4,800 it is. 4,800. 5,000, good for you. Whew. Man, there's a lot of stress in this job. 5,000, now 55. 5,000, go 5.5. 5,000, go 55. What do you say at 5,500? What do you say at 55? Karina, are you thinking about this one? I thank you. 48 now, I'm 52, 50 doesn't matter. I got it all here. 52.5 now to go to 55. 52.50 now to go to 55. What do you think at 5.5? Who's there at 5,500? 52.50 now 55. 52.50 now 5,500. Anybody else? Fair warning. Fair warning at 52.50. Why not? 55 to top that cut. Now to go to 6,000. Now to go to 6. I'm at 5,500 now to bid 6,000. Again, this is for Big Trouble in Little China right here. Anybody else then? $6,000. 6,000 original concept art by Steve Chorney. Someone's little thing here fell down. I guess I just tape it back up, whatever this is. All right. I am at 6,000 now to go to 65. 6,000 now, $6,500. 6,000 go to 65. 6,000 go 65. Anybody at 6,500? $6,000. Yes. Whoop, fell down again. It's all right. Can I just put it right here? Okay, that's fine. It just sits right there. 62.50 now, 65. 65 is good. Flip it around this way. Good, right there. 62.50 now, 65. Anybody now 6,500? 62.5 go 65. Fair warning, it's been up there for a little bit. Heritage 6,500 now 7. Now to go to 7,000. I just ask questions and write stuff down. That's all I do. 65 now 7. Now 7,000. Come on 7. What do you say at $7,000? I'm at 65, go 7 grand. Heritage Live, what do you say at 7? 65 goes 7. 6,500, now 7, now lucky 7. I roll a 7, I've got it. Now what do you think at 75? Now can I get 75? I'm at 7,000, go 75. Can you do 75? I'm at 7,000. Heritage Live, I need to see 75 here. Anybody at beyond the 7,000? I know they are. I know it. You've come this way. Why wouldn't you go, yes, I'll go 75. Why wouldn't you do that? 75, sure. Now to go to 8,000. Now to bid $8,000. 75 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. You come all this way. You don't want Monday to come around and say, I should have. That's bad. You want to say, I'm glad I. 75 now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. 75 now, 8,000. I'm at 75 now, 8. 75 go 8,000. 75 it is. Come on, 8 grand. What do you say? Heritage Live, there's the 8. Now 85. Now 85. Sure, it makes sense. 8,000 now 8,500. Now 85. Great collections have great stuff, great things in them. That's what makes them great. 8,000 go 85. 8,500. 8,000 go the $8,500. I'm at 8,000 go 85. 8,000 go 85. 8,000 now $8,500. Fair warning at 8. Fair warning at 8. Anybody else? Anyone now at 8,000 go with the 85? Heritage Live, Big Trouble in Little China. It's been open there for a little bit. Then let's wrap it up. $8,000. Who wins? 7132. Thank you very much. All right. One of my favorites. I've already seen it this year. Has anyone seen it already this year? Did you watch it already? It's been on TV. You don't watch this show? Oh, man. This is one of the favorite. What's one of your favorite lines? Mine is this. He just yakking on a bone. He got it up. That's one of my favorite lines in the whole movie. Love Christmas Vacation. The hapless Clark Griswold just trying so hard. I mean, there's a message there. Obviously, there's a message. He just tries so hard, and eventually he finds joy. Everyone's against him. Things are just crumbling in his face, and we lose that in the movie because we're laughing so hard. But it's a great, great story. Lot 126, The Christmas Vacation. This is the original art, and there's Clark with all of his lights. Remember, he lit up the whole house? You could see it from space. Remember that? The electric meters. What do we have, John? 4,200. Now to go to 44. Now $4,400. 42 bid the 44. Come on, $4,400. 42 bid the 4s. What do you say at 44? 4,200 now, $4,400. Anybody? Anybody at 44? 42 it is. This is great stuff. National Christmas. Oh my gosh. 46. Now 48. Now $4,800. I'm at 46 now to go to 48. 46 now, $4,800. 46 it is. Who's at 48? This is the original artwork right there. This is the poster artwork. This is again, an artist sat down and drew this. And then they created the posters and the advertising. This is where it started, right here. 46, anybody else? Anyone else now on this? Great Chevy Chase shot. Great Chevy Chase shot, too, if you're a Chevy Chase fan. I don't know if we did. 5,000 now, 55. 55 now to go to 6, now to go to 6,000. 6,000 now 65. 7,000 now 75. Remember the turkey? Just a little dry. 7,000, that's another one. That's I'm telling you, I love the movie. 7,000 now 75. No, it's fine. Remember that? Love that. I'd love to get that prop. 7,000 now 75. Now to go to 75. Anybody at $7,500? 7,000 go 75. 7,000, give me the 7.5. Anybody there at 75 for the Clark Griswold artwork? Chevy Chase, of course, holding the tangled string of Christmas lights. There it is. 8,000 now 85. 8,000 now $8,500. I'm at 8. 8,000 go the 8,500. 8,000. Anybody beyond that? 8,000 it is now to go to 8,500. Fair warning at 8,000. Maybe if you didn't feed him from the table. No. 8,000 now 8,500. 8,000 go 85. 8,000 go 8,500. Fair warning. All right, let's do it at $8,000. What a great poster. Who gets it? Not poster, artwork. That's a painting. I mean, that's fantastic. All right, folks, we love it. Remember this show, Home Alone, another kind of a Christmas movie, some hijinks by Kevin and some villains trying to rob his house while his family is on vacation, right? He gets left home alone. We all know the premise. Great stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 121, this is the whole outfit. This is how Kevin walks around right here. This is the Macaulay Culkin knit snow cap, scarf, coat, and mittens, the whole deal. This is the most recognizable. What do we have, John? 32,000, now 34. Now 37's good. 38, now 40. Now $40,000. Again, a beloved movie. And then they have a couple of follow-ups. 42, now 44. Now 44. 44, now 46,000. 46, now 48. Now $48,000. I'm at 46, now 48. Now bid 48,000. I'm at 46, now 48. 48, give me the 50. Now 50,000. Now 50, there's 50. Now 55. Where's the 55? Come on, 50 now to bid 55. 55 over here, now to bid 60. I'm at 55, now 60. 60, 65 right now. 65, 70 I need, Brian. I need 70, 75. 75 now, I need 75. 70 now, 75, 75, thank you. Now 80 grand, now to go to 80, I'm at 75, there's 80, now 85. 85, now 90, now to go to 90, now to go to 90,000, now 95. 90,000, now to go to 95,000, now to give 95. Brian, you're still a player at 95. 90 now to go to 95,000. 95 now to bid 100,000. Now to go to 100. 95 now to go to $100,000. 95 now to go to 100. Heritage Live thinking about it. There's $100,000. Now to make it 110. Now 100,000. Now to 110,000. 110. Now 120. 115 on a cut. 120 to top. I've got it. How about 130,000? 120 now, 130,000. 120 now to go to $130,000. 120 it is. Brian, still waiting on you to jump back in the game. Really? A lot of people say that, and then they come back in. I'm just saying, not my first day. 120, 130, now 140,000. 130 now, 140,000. I'm at 130 now, $140,000. Keep you warm this winter. 130 now, 140,000. I'm at a 130 now, $140,000. 130 it is. Home Alone, there they are. Anybody else? Everyone watches this movie every year, just like Christmas Vacation. Everyone does. Just like Wizard of Oz when it comes on. Years ago, we had to wait till Thanksgiving to watch that. None of this live streaming like the next generations had. We had to earn it. 130 now, 140,000. Now 140,000. 130 now, 140. 130,000. Now 140,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at $130,000. Any 135s? A little bit more than they paid at Marshall Fields to get this. Anybody else? 130 now, 140,000. Fair warning, 130,000. Then we'll do it at $130,000 for Home Alone. Look at that one. John, what do we have? Who gets it? 7137, Miss Cynthia and you, Heritage Live. Awesome acquisition. It's a classic. It's a classic Christmas movie. All right, let's get to not a classic Christmas movie, but RoboCop 2. A little bit of violence in that one. Peter Weller on this one, the RoboCop full action suit with Orion bag. Look at this. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. I love that. About 128. What are we going to have on it? 11,000 now, 12,000. 12 it is now 13. Now $13,000. 12 now 13,000. 12 now 13. 12 it is now $13,000. 12 it is now 13. Anybody else? 12 now 13. Remember 13,000, 14,000. Come on, 14. I'm at 13. There's 14. Now 15,000. Now to go to 15,000. 14 now $15,000. I'm at 14. Go 15. 15,000 now 16,000. 15 it is now to bid 16. 16 17,000. 17,000. 16 now 17. 16,000 17,000. How about 18? How about 18? We all know the premise, how it all started, right? They had a similar one, a show back in the 70s called $6 Million Man. Remember that? They rebuilt him. Similar concept, right? They rebuilt him in this RoboCop. 20,000 now 22. 22,000. Now to go to 24. 24. How about 26? 26. You remember that show, right? Yeah, you do. 26,000. Now it's similar. 28 now 30. Now to go to 30,000. RoboCop 2. Peter Weller. RoboCop. This is the suit. 28 now 30. Now 30 grand. Now 30,000. I'm at 28 now 30. 28,000 now 30,000 for the RoboCop 2. RoboCop. Look at this. There it is. The elaborate 20-piece action costume. 20 pieces to get in this. Can you imagine? 32,000 now 34. Someone had to make that. I mean, can you imagine the imagination? And well, let's do this. We'll be right back. And I mean, it's unbelievable that someone could come up with this. 32 now 34. Now 34. We know it as the iconic RoboCop with the helmet, with the I mean, we know this. But someone didn't. This came out of someone's brain. 32,000 now 34,000. I'm at 32 now 34,000. What do you think at 34? Heritage Live, talk to me at 34 for RoboCop 2. 34 now 36. Now take 36,000. I'm at 30 for 36. How about 38? How about $38,000? 36 go 38. RoboCop 2. Great one. Peter Weller played it so well. Golly, man, that guy did great. 36 now 38. Now $38,000. Anyone now 38? 36 it is now to bid 38. 36 now 38. Heritage Live, what do you say? One more. Cynthia's right here, ready to press the button. Anybody else? She's got the finger on the button. That was it. Anybody else? 36 now 38,000. There's 38. Now to go to 40. Who would have thunk it? 38 now 40. Now 42. Now 42,000. I'm just here to help. 40,000 now 42,000. Heritage Live, what are you thinking now? 40,000 now 42,000. I'm at 40 grand now 42. 40,000 go 42,000. Anybody else then? Fair warning at $40,000. Maybe 41. You've come all this way. Maybe you're like, all right, my last ditch. You want to go to 41,000? That's your 41,000. Good for you. See that? 42, someone beat it. Who would have thunk that? 42 now, 44,000. I'm at 42 now to go to 44, and then it starts again. That's what you get here at Heritage. 42 now, 44. With the Heritage Live platform, we put you right here in the room. 42,000 now, $44,000. What do you think now? 42,000. Been on this lot for some time. You've come a long way. Now we're just deciding who do we send it to. We send it to you, or we send it to someone else. I'm at 42,000 now, 44. Now to bid 44,000. Anybody else then beyond 42,000? We're ready to address the box. Then let's do it. 42,000. Who do we address it to? 7138. We'll put more on it than that because it'll never find its home with just those 4 digits. Here we go. The comic art. Look at this. This is Jim Lee. This is X-Men number 9 storyboard on this one. This is the original art. So this is not some sort of print. This is a pen and ink drawing. This is a color drawing. And of course, it goes into the comic. This is unbelievable. We have a huge comic department. We got this to present to you today, folks. Unbelievable on X-Men. What are we going to have, John? This is going to go way more. 11.5, now 12,000. Look at this artwork. Can you imagine? Well, that's one way to save some time. 34,000, now 36,000. Now to go to 36,000. I told you, this is what we get. This is Comic Central right here at Heritage. This is the capital of comics. 34,000, now 36. Now 36,000, I'm at 34, now 36. 34, now $36,000. Anybody? 36, how about 38? 38, now 40. Now to go to 40 grand. Now to go to 40,000. 38, now 40. Now to go to $40,000. I'm at 38, there's 40, now 42, 44. Now to go to $44,000. 42. Look at this panel. It's unbelievable, the action on this. 44. And there's a lot that goes into comic art. Motion, right? Motion goes into it. How many characters are on there? 46. Welcome back, gentlemen. Thank you. 46 now, 48, another hour or two. 46,000 now, 48. Now to go to 48,000. Now 48. 46 go $48,000. I'm at 46 go to 48. 46 go 48,000. Anybody at $48,000? I'm at 46. Heritage Live, maybe 47. Good call. 47. There's 48 to beat. It was worth the cut. I would have done the same thing. 47 now, 48. 47,000 now, 48,000. I'm at 47,000. Go 48. What say you? Heritage Live, what are you thinking? I'm at 48,000. You want to go to 50? You want to go to 50 grand? Again, I start ratcheting up the increments at 50. It's like a $2,000 insurance policy. You want to do it at 50,000? 50 grand. I'm going to ask your competitor to go 55. Think about that. If you're at 48, you're going to have to go 55. If you're at 47 or 46, you just have to go 2,000 more to 50. 49, I don't know if I would have cut, but 50,000, there you go. 50 it is. Who's going to go 55? Now to go to 55, now to go to 55,000. I'm at 50 grand, now to go to 55. 50,000, now 55,000. Anybody else? I'm at 50,000. Fair warning at 50. Heritage Live for this great X-Men artwork. This is unbelievable. It presents even bolder in person. I'm at 50,000, now 55. $50,000. Heritage Live it is. Then let's do it at 55,000. There you go. 55,000. They came back in. See that? 55,000. Good for you. I just wish you were here. I really do. 55,000 now to go to 60. I hope you feel that you are. 55 now to go to 60. Now to go to 60 grand. I'm at 55. Now to go to 60,000. Now to go to 60 grand. I'm at 55,000. Now to go to 60,000. No one in our comics art department is going, they're just yawning. They're like, yeah, of course it is. There's nothing, this is what we would have expected for this. 55 now to go to 60,000. I'm at 55 now to go to 60. We've sold comic artwork in the $1 million range, I promise you. 55 now to go to $60,000. 55, we've had $20 million comic sales, haven't we? 20 million plus sales. 55,000 now to go to 60. Anyone now at 60,000? I'm at 55,000. Do I write it down? I do. At $55,000 goes to 7139. Outstanding. What a great acquisition for you. All right, Lion King. I don't know the words to that, but anyway, The Lion King. This is it. You know the poster. We've all seen the poster a million times, right? We've watched the movie. We've certainly taken little kids there, watched it, and this is how they started. Of course, The Lion King original movie poster artwork by Brian Bysouth. Look at this. Someone had to come up with the drawing, the painting. That we find it so recognizable. I could take out the word lion. I could just show you that artwork and you go Lion King. So recognizable. Lot 130, what do we have? 7,000. Oh, come on. This is going to go for 20. Let's get it there. 75 now 8. Now to go to 8,000. I'm at 75 now to go to 8,000. 8 now 85. 85 now 9. 85 now 9. 9,000 now 95. Now to go to 10. 10,000, 11,000 now 12. 12,000, 13, 14. 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 22,000, 24, 24,000, 24, now 26, 28,000, make it 28, now 30, 30,000, how about 32, now 32,000, 30,000, now to go to 32,000, I'm at 30, 30,000, now 32, 32, now 34, now 34,000, 32, now $34,000, I'm at 32, now 34, 32, now 34. Just like these ruby slippers, you immediately go Wizard of Oz. Immediately you say Lion King. That's how recognizable this is. This is the original artwork. I'm at 32,000, now 34. Everyone goes, Lion King. 34, 36, now 36. I don't have to show you a title at all. Immediately you're like, oh, that's Lion King. It is. 34, now 36. Now 36,000. 34, go $36,000. Anybody else? Anybody else then? Fair warning at $34,000. Fair warning at 34. Any 35s? Anybody want to just try that? Maybe you're thinking that was the top of your line. You're going, you know, I could go one more cut. Use my cut bid. Bless you. Anybody now at 35,000? 34 now 35. Fair warning at 35,000 for the Lion King original art. Let's do it then at $34,000. Who wins? 7140. All right, here we go. The Fifth Element. Look at this set of 4 elemental concept maquettes by Sylvain. What is it again? Despretz, I think it is. I'm sorry. We've seen some great designers of props. Look at these. Unbelievable. You talk about frightening. John, what do we have on them? 32, now 34. 34, 36, 36, now 38. Now $3,800. I'm at 36, go 38. 36 at 38, 4,000, now 42. 4,000, go 4,200. 42, 42, 44. How about 46? How about 4,600? I'm at 44 now, 46. 44 now, 4,600. 44 now, 46. 46, 48, now to go to 5, now 5,000. I'm at 48 now to go to 5. 48 now, 5,000. 5 it is, 55, now to bid 6,000, now to go to $6,000. I'm at 55, now 6,000. What do you think it's 6? 55 it is, now to bid 6,000. 56,000, 65, 7, now 7,000. I'm at 65, now 7,000. 65 goes $7,000. Come on, 7,000. I'm at 6,500. 65 now $7,000. Anybody at 7? 65 it is, fair warning. Fair warning at 6,500. 7,000. John's got a little more. 75. Now to go to 8,000. I think this has a lot of legs to go. I'm at 75 now 8. Now 8,000. Let's get it to 15, 18 quickly. 85 now 9. 85 now 9,000. 9,000. 95. Now to go to 10. 95 here. 10,000. 11 now 12. Now 12,000. 11 here. Now a dozen. You know where this is going, Heritage Live. Let's just get it there. Let's get it through 17, 18 just to save some time. 11,000 now 12. 11,000. 11.5, 12, now 13. I need a lucky 13. I need to hear it. Where is it? Can you get it to Cynthia? Send it in space. Anybody else? I'm at 13. I'm at 12. Now to go to 13,000. 12,000 here with John. That's an HA.com bid. We could have had it for weeks. I don't know. 12,000 now 13. 12,000 go 13 for the Fifth Element. Anybody else? Anybody else for the concept maquettes? 12,000 go 13. Then we will sell it at $12,000, and that goes to Internet Buyer. All right. Big item here, folks. Again, I cannot believe 26 years ago. But anyway, this is Jumanji. This sets the whole story forth. This is it. This is where they play the game and they enter a new world. This is the actual game. Remember the original one, what was it? Robin Williams was in there. Robin Williams, I got Kirsten Dunst, David Alan Grier, who else? Bonnie Hunt? Bonnie Hunt. I think a couple more. But anyway, folks, this is the original one, Jumanji. This is beautifully carved out of exotic tropical woods. It is the game, folks, and it comes with all the little pieces, character. This is fantastic. And look how much we devote to this because it is that good. It is lot 132 sets forth the whole movie and the follow-on. What do we have, John? $100,000. Now to 110,000. Now to 110,000. Now 100,000. Now 110. Now to go to 110,000. I'm at 100. Couple of people on the phone. Nikki, you at 110. I'm at 100,000. Now 110. 110. Now to 120. Now to go to 120. I've got 110 here. Now to 120. 120. Now 130. Now to 130. 120. Give me 130. Give me 130. 120. 130. Now 140,000. I'm at 130. Now 140. 130. 40. Now 150. Now 150,000. Nikki, what do you say to $150? Let's go. 150 I've got. Now 160. 150 here, 160, 170, 170,000. 160 go 170. 160, 170, now 180,000. 170 now 180, Heritage Live. 170 here with the agent, 180 to you. What do you think now? I know it's going more. I know it is. I'm at a 170 solid right here. Are you a solid 180? 180, good. Now 190, rock solid. Now 190. Nikki, show me something. 190, good place to land at 200. 190 now to go to 200,000. 200,000, 190 here, now to go to 2. Now to go to 200,000. Whatever you do, don't cut. 190,000, now to go to 200. Now to bid 200,000. Fair warning, I'm at 190. 10,000 more puts you on the lead with a pretty high wall for her to climb. 200,000, 10 more, she's going to have to go 20,000. 200,000, great bid. What do you think? Can you go 220? Can you go 220? Wow, all right, 220. They set the bar and you jump over it. 220 now, 240. Of course, all that advantage is gone now. 220 now, 240,000. I'm at a 220 now, 240. Heritage Live, what are you thinking? You got to talk to me. You got to say it. I'm at 220 now, 240. We're talking the best of the best in Hollywood and entertainment. I'm at a 220 now to go to 240, 220 now, 240. 220 right here with you. Now to go to 240. Anyone else? Been open for a half a minute at 220. Anybody else? 230s, anything else then, Heritage Live? Ready to wrap it up? I wish I could see you. Anybody else? Past 220,000? Then selling at $220,000. And that goes to 7515. That is nice. Nicely done. Started at 100K. Yeah, why not? Doubled the estimate. I tell you what. All right, where are my cinematographers? They were all in here. Now they're gone. Good heavens. They were the ones I was going to pitch this to. No, this is a great one, folks. Again, we talk about the artist. We talk about Michelangelo's chisel. We talk about Leonardo's brush. We can talk about the typewriter, Matheson's typewriter. This is where the craft is made. This camera being positioned in just the right way, focused just the right way, filtered just the right way to capture the movies we love. This is it. Think about all that had to go right for movies like Apollo 13, Armageddon, Interview with the Vampire, 11 Academy Awards. Titanic won 11 Academy Awards behind the lens of this, the eyepiece of this. Gosh, that's incredible. Lot 133, such an important, the digital domain. I'm the king of the world. Mitchell camera, motor, film magazines, transport cases. You get it all. All of those Anvil cases, all comes with this. And this is fantastic. John, start me off on this crafty thing. What do you got to have? 9,500. It should be 95 grand. 9,500 now to go to 10. Now to go to $10,000. 95. 10,000, of course. Now, I don't have a pen in my hand. I don't even know where one is. 11,000. I'm not writing anything down for a while. I'm at 11,000, now 12. Now to go to 12,000. I'm 11,000, now to go to 12,000. Again, can you imagine all this? Everything had to be perfect, had to be moved in the right way, had to be sent, had to be focused. All the filter, everything had to be done with this camera. 12,000. I know there's a post-production, but nothing happens in post unless you get it here. I'm at 12,000, now 13. 12,000, 13,000. 12,000 now to go to 13. What do you think of $13,000? Apollo 13, what an incredible. I believe that was I think that got best editing, best sound. And then, of course, Titanic, 11 Academy Awards. That's insane. I'm at 12,000, now 13. 12 now, 13,000. 12 go $13,000. Anybody else? Where are my photogs out there? Where did those guys go? I'm at 12,000, now 13 grand. Come on, 13, 12,000. Unbelievable opportunity here. 12,000, now 13,000. Every cinematographer should want this. Fair warning at 12,000. Fair warning, we'll do it at $12,000. And it goes to 7141. Yeah. What's that? Sound and editing. Okay. Once Joe on that, let me just can I just have a sidebar with you 1 second? Yeah, right over here. I'll be right back. Take a sip. Those of you at home, do not go to the refrigerator. Enough time. But just 1 second. Let me just... back. Yep. All right, good deal. All right, here we go, folks. Oh, man, I shouldn't have paused at such a dramatic time. One of the best ones. This is screen matched. This Wilson, not only was this a prop, this is a character. It's a character in the movie, right? I mean, Tom Hanks didn't say a word in the movie for what, 45 minutes? There was not any dialogue. It was just sound of waves and wind and palm trees, nothing. It was just despair. That's all it was. And of course, Wilson shows up. He creates Wilson, his companion. And of course, this is screen matched with the one that Bob's out of the way and out of his life. And then he's rescued, and there it is. So this is an absolute dream from Castaway, starring Tom Hanks. And a screen match Wilson prop character. Absolutely wonderful. We love the movie. Lot 134. What do we have? 95,000, 100,000 now for Wilson. 100,000 now, 110,000. I'm at 100 now to 110. 100,000 now, 110. 110 now to go to 120. 110 now to go to 120. 110 now to 120,000. For the only other character in the movie, really, when you think about it, it's Tom and him for most of it. There's a little bit in the beginning and a little end, but they're the ones on the island. I'm at a 120 now, 130. 120 now, 130,000. I'm at a 120 now, 130. 120 go to $130,000. Anybody else? 120 now, $130,000. Fair warning at $120,000 for Wilson. One of the most memorable. Again, I could show you this. I could show most people who are, let's say, under 70, and they're going to go, that's from that Castaway movie. 120 now to go, maybe 20 to 70. 120 now, 130,000. I'm at a 120 now, 130. 120,000 with Wilson. 120,000 now, 130. Anybody else then? 125 works on this one. 125 works for the second character in the movie Castaway. Anyone else then? Fair warning at 120,000. 125. Now 130,000. Now 130. I'm at 125. Now 130. 125,000 Heritage Live. What say you? I'm at 130, sure. Now 140,000. I'm at 130, now 140. Look at the movie. I mean, look at him out there. Remember he had to make it over the break, and he does. Wilson gets tossed over, and there goes his companion, his friend. We were heartbroken. Everyone in the movie was like, hey, he made it over the break. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wilson, there he goes. I'm at 130 now, 140. 130 now, 140,000. Anybody? Anybody now at 140? 130 now to go to 140,000. Fair warning at 130. 130. I think it gave kind of a cool award. It got best non-person prop. I mean, it was really cool. But anyway, it's instantly recognizable, and of course, it is a character, and it is screen matched. Anybody else then beyond 130,000? Then we'll close it at $130,000, and who walks away with it? 7142. Outstanding. So recognizable. All right, moving along. The Big Lebowski. Again, that movie is studied by film students. I know that. The dude, this is it, the ensemble. This is Jeff Bridges' outfit. I just thought this is how Jeff Bridges always walks around. But anyway, the Big Lebowski, this is his costume, the dude, and lot 135. What a great picture. What do we have, John? Yep. 10,000 now 11. Now to 11,000. I'm at 10 bid $11,000. 10,000 now 11. Come on, 11,000 bucks go 11. Anybody beyond that? 10,000 now 11,000 for the Big Lebowski. Jeff Bridges on that part, the title role. Anybody beyond the 10? 10,000 go $11,000. Very California-esque, I think. Anybody now at 11? 10,000 bid 11 grand. Anybody? We'll do it then at $10,000. 11,000 got you in 11. Now 12. 11,000 bid 12,000. I'm already 11. If you were at 10, you're no longer in the lead. No longer. I've got 11,000 now. How about 12? How about 12 grand? 11,000 now bid 12. What do you? 12,000 now 13. 12 it is go 13,000. 13, 14,000. Now to go to 14. 13 go 14. What do you think? Heritage Live. What do you say? At 14 grand. 14 it is. Now to go to 15. Now to bid 15,000. I'm at 14. 15 bid 16. 15 goes $16,000. 15 yes go to 16. 17. 17 grand. What do you think? It's 17. 17. Thanks. How about 18? How about 18,000? 17 go 18. Let's do it $18,000. Come on, 18. 17 yes bid the 18,000. 17 now. Anyone else then? Heritage Live. Fair warning at 17. A little bit more maybe. Jeff Bridges, the Big Lebowski. Yeah, 17.5. Now 18,000. Now to go to $18,000. What do you say at 18? I'm at 17. 18,000 now to 19. Now to go to 19 grand. I'm at 18. Now to bid 19,000. 18 go to 19,000. 18 go to 19,000 bucks. Come on, 19,000. What do you think? Anybody else? Heritage Live. What do you say? I'm at 18,000 bucks. Anybody now at 19? Anyone now at 19,000? Fair warning at 18. Now 19. Now to go to 19,000. I'm at 18 now to bid $19,000. Anybody else? Heritage Live on the Big Lebowski. $18,000, and that goes to 7143. All right, let's get to Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire hardcover book, 27 signatures. Obviously, you like the book. Look at that, David Radcliffe, and he even puts HP, and just in case you need to identify him, by the way, I'm the guy who played the title role. But there it is. There are 27 characters in here. Pretty cool. It's interesting. J.K. Rowling got some of the character names from that, Greyfriars Cemetery, right? She went in there and she copied some of them down, and there's some of the character names. Yes, that is in Edinburgh, I believe, Edinburgh, Scotland. Anyway, lot 136, Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. What do we have, John? 2,000, basically the autograph book of Harry Potter. I'm at $2,000, now 22. And look at David's signature, so young. I mean, that is such a fifth grade signature, isn't it? 2,200 now to go to 24. 22 now, $2,400. 23 now, 24 now, $2,400. I'm at 23. 25, 26 now to go to 26. 26 now, 28 now to go to 28,000. 2,800 rather. 2,800 now to. I'll take that. 3,000 now, 32. Now 3,200 now, 32. $3,000 now, 32. I know some of you have been waiting for the big item, and I apologize. It's just going a little slower. Sorry. 32. We do serve breakfast at dawn, by the way. 36. Now 38. Now 38. Actually, we don't, but if we get there, now we're going to have to. Oh, well. 38. Now, Karina's like this. 38, 36, now 38. Now 3,800, I'm at 36, go 38. Now 3,800, 36, 38, now 4,000. Bid the $4,000, I'm at 38, now 4. 4,000, go 42. Now $4,200, I'm at 4, 42, now 44. Bid the 4,400. Can you do it? Can you do it, Cynthia? Can you go 44? She does. Now 4,600. Now take 46. How about 4,800? Take 48. 48 bid the 5. Now to go to 5. 5,000 go 5.5. 5,000 go 55. 5,000 go to 5,500. 5,000 go 55. 5,000. Anybody at $5,500? 5,000 go. You can go 50, 55. You can go 52, 50. 6,000 is good number as well. 65 is out there. How about 7? Who's going to throw that out there? Let's see the $7,000. Take the 7. Anybody there at 7,000? I'm at 65 now. 7. What do you say at 7,000? Heritage Live. Let's go $7,000. Come on, 7,000. Anybody there at $7,000? Fair warning. Fair warning then. Fair warning at 67.50. That's good. 67.50. Now to go to 7. Now to go to 7,000. I'm at 67.50. Now to bid 7. 67.50 bid $7,000 on the Harry Potter with 27 signatures. Again, if it's an autograph collection of Harry Potter. That's what you're getting here. And it just happens to be in the Goblet of Fire. But it's 67.50 now, bid 68. Anyone now at 6,800? Heritage Live, what do you think? All right, we'll settle 7,000. Now to go, I meant to say 7. Now 7, now 75. 7,000 now 7,500. 7,000 now 75. 7,000 goes $7,500. Heritage Live, I'm thinking 75. I'm thinking 95, but sure, 75 now 8. Now $8,000. What do you say at 8? Let's do 8,000. Your call. 75, I'm just up here with a pen. 75 now 8,000. Make a few suggestions along the way. That's all I do. 75 now to go to 8. Now to go to $8,000. Anyone else? Heritage Live, do I write it down? If you're on the 7, do I write down 75 and you walk away? $7,500 it is, and it stays right there at 7,500. Who wins? 7144. Thanks for being with us, and thanks for everybody for joining us today, whether you're here in person, certainly, or join us on Heritage Live. I know you've spent a lot of time with us. All right, folks, gotta like this one. Look at this, the Harry Potter. You get all the books. They're all signed. Look, you even get the one that says Philosopher's Stone, right, in the first one, as opposed to the Sorcerer's. But lot 137, very, very good. We've sold a few Harry Potter first editions. They go for about $100,000, some more if they're in outstanding shape. Most of those books went to schools and libraries where they just got torn up. You know, when I say torn up, they just got beat up. So anything pretty nice is pretty good. Anyway, lot 137, these are all of them signed by J.K. Rowling. Pretty cool. What do we have on them? 10,000. A nice, really box set, all signed. 11,000 now 12. 11,000 now 12. And I think the origin of these was a donation to a charity, and now they end up in our hands. 11,000 now 12. 11,000 now 12,000. I'm at 11,000, go 12. 11,000 it is now to bid 12. 11,000 bid 12. 12,000 go 13. Go 12.5 is good, 13,000. If you do want to read the entire series, I would suggest you buy the books outside of these and just keep these on your shelf. 12.5, now to go to 13. 12.5 now $13,000. 12 it is now 13. Anybody 13,000 for the J.K. Rowling signed box set? Cool stuff. Boy, you get through those first 3, you really got to work it, don't you? Really got to put in the time. Anyway, I'm at 12.5 now, 13,000. 12.5 go 13. Looks like 12.5 could be it. And we'll wrap it up at $12,500. Who wins that? 7144. All right, moving along, folks. Oh, right, Harry Potter. Again, where are my movie makers on this clapper board on this one? What are we going to do on Harry Potter? Let's do it. 28, now 3. Now $3,000. 25. What do you? 35? 36, now 38. 38 go. 39, now 4. 4,000, how about 42? You got any more money? Nope, I'm at 4,000, now 42. 42, now 44. 42, 44 it is. How about 46? How about 4,600? 46, now 48. Now to go to $4,800. 46 bid 48. There's I need 48. There's the 5. Now 5.5. 55. Now 6. 55. Now 6. And action. 6,000 goes 65. Now 6,500. 6,000. Now 65. 6,000. Heritage Live. What do you say? It's 6,000. 60. 6,500. This is a collectible thing. A lot of people collect these clapper boards from different movies. Like this is all they collect. This is what they do. 7,000. Now 75. I can't imagine one of these. 75, now 8. Now to go to $8,000. There's the 8. Now 85. 8,000 go $8,500. 8,000 now to go 85. Anybody else? There it is. 85 bid 9. Now to go to 9. 9,000. How about 95? There's the director of photography, John Seal. 9,000 now 9,500. 95. Anybody at 95? 95 now 10. Now to go to 10 grand. 10,000. How about 11? How about 11,000? 11,000 I've got. Now to bid 12. 12,000. How about 13? 12 go 13. 13 bid 14. Now to go to 14,000. There's 14. Now 15,000. 15. How about 16,000? 16. 17,000. 17,000. Anyone there? There. Anybody at that? 17 now to go to 16. Now 17. 16 goes $17,000. Come on, 17. 16 bid 17. Heritage Live. What do you think for the clapper board? Anybody? And done. 16,000 goes to 7145. All right. Gotta like this. We're familiar. This is the Quidditch bludger, right? And this is that game they played, right? Beautiful sport. I tell you, if you can get some flying brooms. But anyway, this is it. And of course, it's a great scene in the movie where they play this game and try to have these balls knock guys off of their broomsticks. What are we going to do? 34, now 36, now 36, 4,000, 42, now to go to 44, now to go to 4,400, 42, now to go to $4,400. What do you think? What do you think? 44 now to go to 40, 42 now 44, 42 now 44. That ball is from the first game in the first movie where Harry Potter caught the winning shot to put Gryffindor in the winner's circle. So that's kind of cool. Harry Potter winning one. 46 now 48, 48 prior 48. Oh, you have 5. I'm sorry, you have 5. 5 now 55, 55, 6,000 now 65. 6,000 goes 6.5. 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 goes 65. What do you think? It's $6,500. I'm at 6. 6,000 now 65. $6,000. Anybody else? Fair warning at 6. Heritage Live, talk to me at 6. Anyone else? Then we'll do it at 65 now 7. There's 7 now 75. I'm at 7 here now 75. Heritage Live talk at 75. 7,000 here. Anybody at 7,500? That's on HA.com. We've had that big bid. 7,000 now 75. Cynthia, can you get 75 for me? I'm at 7,000. Anybody else? 7,250. 75 over here. We're all over here now. 75 Heritage Live. Heritage Live against Heritage Live. How about 8,000? How about 8? I'm at 7,500 now to go to 8,000. 75 now $8,000. So now to go to 8. 75 now 8,000. 75 now to go to 8. Another 2 hours, you'll be out of here, I promise. No, 75 now to go to 8. 75 go 8,000. Anyone else? Heritage Live 75. We'll do it then at 7,500. Goes to 7146. All right, Bulgaria, Ireland, right? This was the World Cup, the Quidditch World Cup. I think they were rooting for Bulgaria on this one. This is lot 140. Let's do it. 3,000, now 32, now $3,200. I'm at 3, now 32. And there's the daily profit on this one. 34, now 36, 34, now 3,600. 36, how about 38? How about 38? 36, now 38. There it is, 38. You get both flags, and you get the daily profit. There you go. 38, how about 4,000? Give it the 42. 4 grand, now 4,200. 42 it is. How about 44? Now to go to 44 as we navigate through Harry Potter. Anybody else? 44, now 46. 44, now 4,600. We're almost to the Emerald City, I promise. 46 now 48. 46 go 4,800. 48 now 5. Now to go to 5,000. I know you're all waiting for that. 5 grand now 55. Now to go to 55. 55 bid 6,000. Come on, 6 grand. I'm at 55. Now to go to 6. Now to go to 6,000. 6,000 I've got. Go 65. Heritage Live goes 65. Make it 7. Make it 7. Roll that 7. Roll it 7,000. What do you say at 7? I'm at 65 now. 7 go to 7 grand. What do you think? Heritage Live. Roll those dice and roll me a 7, baby. Anybody else? 65 now 7,000. Or you can go 67.50. That's another option for the 2 banners and the daily profit. Anybody else? Fair warning then. Fair warning on this one. 6,500 is it? 6,500 is it, and Bulgaria wins. Who gets that? 7147. Oh my gosh. I got to take a sip. Unbelievable. All right, here we go. Albus Dumbledore's Elder Wand. This is absolutely a fixture of the movie. It's in the very last scene. We all know what happens. There he is. He was buried with this, right? This is the magic wand that has all the power. This is it. There's nothing else that has more. This can stop armies and start wars. And of course, Voldemort just desecrates his grave, gets the wand, and of course does not use it for good. He's got to kill Harry Potter. We know the story. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, the Elder Wand of Dumbledore, here it is right now in lot 141. What the magic can you do here? 20,000, going a lot higher. 20,000, 22, 24, now 26,000, now 26,000, 24, now 26, 24, now 26, 25, 26, now 28. We're not messing around with cut bids yet. 28, 30, now 32. 32,000. I'm at 30, go 32. 31, 32, now 34. Now to go to 34,000. 32, now 34. Now $34,000. Can you imagine? This is it. This is in the final scene of the movie, right? He goes, I don't want, no, he didn't crack this one, of course. But 32, now to go to 34. 34, now 36. 34, now 36. No man should have that much power, right? 34, now 36,000. Who's at 36,000 for the Elder Wand? Anyone else? Dumbledore's Elder Wand, the most powerful wand. Here it is. Can stop armies and start wars. 36, now 38,000. Now to go to $38,000. 36, now 38. Dumbledore used it for good. Used it for good. Voldemort, not so much. I'm at 36, now 38,000. Bid 38. 36 it is, now $38,000. What do you say at 38? Heritage Live, 36,000. Anyone else? Anybody else then? Boom, $36,000, and it goes to 7148. Outstanding. Here we go. Goblet of Fire. This was, remember, Xenophilius Lovegood was the publisher, I think. Luna was his daughter on these. These are the Goblet of Fire. What do we get? And the Quibbler. Remember, we got all this, John. What do we have? 800, now 850. 859, 950. 900, go to 950. And a seamless seat swap. Wow, you don't see that at a lot of auction companies. 950,000, now 1,100. 1,000 go $11,000. There's the 11. Now 12. Now 13. 1,200. Now 13. I'm at 1,200. Now 1,300. 12 go 13. Thank you. 14. Now 1,500. 15 best prior 1,600. Now 17. Now 17. John, you run out of money. Oh, over here with you. 17. Now 18. 17. Now 18. Now to go to 1,800. I'm at 17. Go the 18. What do you think? 17. Now 18. Heritage Live. What do you say? 1,800. Now 19. Now to 19. We are still with our feet firmly planted at Hogwarts. 1,800, now 19. Now to go to 1,900. 18, go to 19. 18 it is now to 1,900. 18 now, $1,900. It's 18. 18, go 19. Fair warning at 1,800. Anybody else? Maybe 1,850. Your call. $1,800 as we close in on 1,900 now to go to 2,000 as we close in on. We're closing in on 3 million with some big lots to go. Certainly 1,900 now to bid 2. Now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. What do you say at 2,000? Heritage Live, let's go 2. 1,900, bid the $2,000. Anybody else? 1,900 is the number. 1,950 now to go to 2. Now to bid 2,000. There's the 2. Now 2,200. Now to go to $2,200. I'm at $2,000. 22 now 24. 22 now 2,400. I'm at 22. 24, 26. Now 26. 24, 26. How about 28? Now to take 2,800. There's the 28. Make it 3. We might have a deal. Anybody want a deal at 3? I'm at 2,800 now, 3,000. Maybe a deal's out there. I don't know. What do you say? You want to go 3,000? I'm at 28 now to go to 3. Anybody else? What do you say, Javi? You want to go to 3,000? She says, why not? Let's go to 32. I'm at $3,000 now, 32. 32, how about 34? 32 it is now 34. 32 bid $3,400. I'm at 32 now, 4. Now to go to 34. 3,200 now. 3,200 for the Goblet of Fire. This is the prop Quibbler. Anybody else? 34, how about 36? The bids keep coming. I'm sorry, I just got to take them. 36. 36 bid 38. Now $3,800. A lot of Harry Potter fans out there. This is prime time Harry Potter. 36, 38. Now $3,800. 36 bid 38. Any of you read the whole thing? Anybody read the whole thing? Anybody? You read the whole thing? Well, sure, you're a teacher. You have to. 3,800 now 4. Now to go to 4,000. Now to go to 4. 38 now to bid 4,000. Who's there at $4,000? 38 now to go to 4. There's the 4 now 42. 4,000 now 4,200. 4,000 go to 42. What do you say? Anybody else? 4,000 give me the 4,200. For the Quibbler, there it is. Anybody else? Heritage Live, talk to me at 42, now 44. 42 now 44. These prop periodicals like the Almanac, the Sports Almanac, sold big. Here's another one selling pretty big. 42 now 4,400. 42 now 44. 42, yes. Anybody at $4,400 Heritage Live? Are we wrapping it up? Any more bids? All bids in at 4,200. Anyone else? Done. $4,200. 7114. Got to like this one. This is the proclamation by the order of the proclamation by Dolores Umbridge, right? She was that kind of nasty headmaster, setting out all sorts of bad rules. Ugh, 143. You're not like that, are you? No, you're. I know you are. You're a Santa Claus, right? Oh, you got an A. Here we go. What do we have? 40, 44 now 46. Now 46. 44 now 46. And no unauthorized textbooks. I didn't even carry the authorized textbook around. 48, now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. Who would carry unauthorized textbook? Not me. 55, now 6. 6,000, now 6,500, now 65. This is proclamation number I-33, and it has her stamp on it. She, of course, becomes the very unpopular headmaster. 6,000, now 65, now to bid 6,500. Had all those proclamations on the wall. 7,000, now 75. 77, 7,500, now to go to 8. Now to go to 8,000. How about, what do you say at 8? Can you do 8,000 for me? Dress for the emerald slippers. Very nice. Nice touch. 75, now 8,000. Now to go 8. Who's at 8? Anybody else? 75, now 8,000. Fair warning on the proclamation. Umbridge slowly takes over Hogwarts Academy and enacts a multitude of proclamations on the students. Not for the students, on them. 8,000, now 85. Now they go to 8,500. 8,000, go 8,500. 8,000 bid the 85. 8,000. Anybody at 8,500? $8,000. Anyone else? Anyone else? I'm at 8,000. Now to go to $8,500. Fair warning at 8. Fair warning at 8,000. Heritage Live, one more time. Anybody else? $8,000. And it goes to 7149. Outstanding. All right. This is kind of a prequel, if you will, right? This is Newt. This is his Hero Wand and Book, lot 144. We got to move, John? 1,800. 2,000 prior to, now to 22, now to 22, 22 it is. I think it's our last Harry Potter lot. 22, 24 now 26, 24 now 2,600, now to 26, 24 now 26, 26, how about 28? Now 2,800, 28 bid 3, now to go to $3,000, now to go to 3,000, thanks. Now 32, who's at 32? Now 34, now 34, 32, now 34, now 3,600, now 36, 34 is 3,600. What do you say? Anybody at 36? How about 38? Now to go to 38. 38, can you go 4,000? Can you do the 4? She does. Hava says yes. Now give me 42. 42 I like. 44 is better. I've got it. Now to go to 46. 4,600. I'm 44 here. Now to 46, 48. Can you do that? Can you do that? Heritage Live. Send it to space. Send it here. I'm at 44 now. 46 now. 48. Gosh, every time I try to do that, it never works out. 46 now. 48. Anybody else? Heritage Live. Maybe 47. Maybe you'll 40. Gosh, it would have been so much more dramatic had I. That's all right. 48, 5,000, now 55. Now to go to 55. 55 bid 6,000. I'm at 55 now. 6. Go 6,000. I'll take it. How about 6? How about $6,000? How about 6,000? There's the 6 now 65. Now $6,500. 6,000 now 65. What do you say? 62.50 now 65. Now to go to 65. 62.50 now 65. 62 and a half now to go to $6,500. 62.50 is the number. Anybody else? Anyone else then? 62.50 now 65. Why not? How about 7? How about 7,000? I'm at 65, now 7. Now to take the $7,000. Who's there at 7? 6,500 it is. Heritage Live, talk, speak up now. Tava's right here listening. I'm at 6,500. Can you do 7? Can you do 67.50? What do you say for the prequel? 7, now 75. Now we go 7,500. 7,000 go $7,500. 7,000 go 75. What do you think? Unlike eBay and some of those other sites, when you get in under the wire, it stops. We just start over. So it's like a shot clock, and once you hit the rim, you get a whole new clock. That's kind of what it is here. 72.50 now to go to 75. Now $7,500. 72.50 now 75. Now bid 75. 75 more like a shot clock than a game clock, right? 7,500 now 8,000. 75 go 8. Now $8,000. What do you think at 8,000? I'm at 75 now to bid 8. Heritage Live's talk to me at 8,000. 75, 77.50 again. 8,000 now 85. Now $8,500. Now 85. I'm at 8,000, go 85. I think we started this pretty low, 3,000, right? Now we're already up at $8,000. Who's at 85? Now to bid $8,500. Heritage Live, what do you say at 85 as you make your last grasp or gasp at Harry Potter for this sale? $8,000. Anyone else? Let's do it at 8,000 bucks. Who gets it? Beautiful. Here we go. Fantastic Beats, and where do you find them? Right here. Fantastic Beats, where do you find them? Warner Brothers. John, what do we have? Oh, I'm sorry. That's the one we just did. Dup, 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 dup. I would see that took so long. Sweeney Todd, the reason why I never get a shave in a barber shop. Here we go. Lot 145. What are we going to do? 3,000. Now 34. 36. Now 38. Now to go to 38. 38. 4,000. Now to go to 4. 38. Now to go to 4 grand. 4,000. Now 42. Now 44. 42. Now 44. 4,200. Now 44. Between this and The Godfather, I'm never ever getting a shave ever in the barber chair. No way. 43, now 44, now $4,400. 40, I'm not going to do it. 43, now 4,400. 43, now 44. 43, now to go to 4,400. Fair warning there. Anybody else? 43, 4,300. Fair warning. 44, now 46, now 46. There it is. The demon bother of Fleet Street. There it is. I am at 4,400. Give me 46. How about, what do you say? Can you do 4,600? Maya, I'm sorry. Geez, Maya. Maya, 4,400 now to go to 46. 44 now 46. 44 now 4,600. 44 now 46. 44 go 46. How about 40? Can you do 45? Oh, doggone it. 44. Let's do it there, and we'll wrap it up. 7141. Here we go. One more time. Friday. Oh my gosh, one of the scariest movies ever. Friday the 13th. What are we going to do? Lot 146. 48 now 5. Now 5 grand. Now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. 48 now 5. 48 now 5,000. 5,000. Give me 55. Now 5,500. 5,000. Go 55. Now to go to 55 for Friday the 13th. There it is. We got it. Jason, remember that? Yeah, here, the machete. Boom. This is it. 5,000. Go 5,500. Man, that hockey mask. I had a few of these trick-or-treaters come this year, by the way. At 5,000. Go 55. 5 now 55. I'm at 5,000. We'll do it at 5 grand, and it goes to 7151. Get those bids in. Here we are. Captain America. That's what we call John here, the first Avenger. John, what do we have? 19. I tell you what, screen-used weapons are huge. I've seen these sell for 50, 60, 70 grand. 2,000, now to 22. For Captain America, the first Avenger here. Hugo Weaving, Johann Schmidt, Red Skull action pistol. Look at that thing. Yikes. 22, now 24. 22 go $2,400. I guess on-screen weaponry is huge. 24 now 26. 24 now 2,600. 24 now 26. 24 go 2,600. 24 it is. Anybody at 26? 24 now 2,600. 24 now 26. Anybody else? Fair warning. I'll take 25 for the screen used. Anyone else then? Fair warning. First Avenger. We'll do it at 2,400. 7152. Here we go. Captain America, the first one. This is Chris Evans, Captain America. This is the heater shield. Looks like it's in pretty nice shape. You want a few scuffs on this, right? So you can identify it. Pretty cool. Lot 148, Captain America, John. 95. Now to go to 10. 10,000 I've got. 11,000 to move it. How about 11? I'm at 10 already. Now to 11. Now to go to 12. 11,000 now to go to 12. Now to go to 12,000. 11 out of bid 12. We're getting closer to the Emerald City, I promise. I'm at 11,000. Now 12. 11,000 go 12. 12 grand 13. 12 grand now 13. 13,000. How about 14,000? How about 14? How about 14? 13 now 14,000. 13, yes, go to 14 grand. Anybody else? Heritage 14,000. Now 15, Cynthia. Now 14. I can't believe I called Maya Hava. Oh, well. Well, my brain is fried. Yeah, and she dressed a similar look, kind of. And my brain is a mess. 14, now 15. Now 15,000. Boop. 15. Who's at 15,000? 14 go 15. 14 go the 15 grand. Anybody at 15? 14,000. Fair warning. Let's do it at 14,000. And who gets that shield? 7153. Outstanding. Big time. Here we go. All right, the Milner here, Thor, Chris Hemsworth. Look at this, the action, a Milner hammer, right? That used to be a weapon, a hammer. Let's bring a hammer into battle, just hammer them. Maybe that's where that phrase came from. I don't know. Here we go, lot 149, John. 15,000. Anybody at 16? Now 17,000. 16 now to go to 17. 16,000 out of 17,000. Anybody? 16,000 now 17,000. Anybody at 17? I got 16 grand. Come on, 17. What do you think at 17,000? $16,000. Anybody else? Anybody else? Are you thinking about this one? 17, 18,000. 17 now 18,000. 17, $17,000. I'm sorry, to 18,000. I'm at 18 now to move to 19,000. Now to go to 19. What do you think at 19? Now 20. Now to go to 20. Now 22. 20,000 now 22,000. 22 now 20. I'm at 20 now to go to 22. 20,000 now to go to 22,000. I guess the Vikings use this or something. You look like a Viking. Did you? I don't know. 24,000 now 26. Now to go to 26,000. I'm at 24 now 26. You ought to buy this thing. I promise you. 24 now 26. 24 now 26. Go to the next party. Everyone's going to totally buy it. 24,000 now 26,000. I'm at 24 now 26. Or you can go 25. 26 is good. 28's better. Now 30. Now to go to 30,000. Now 30. I'm at 28 now. 30,000. Now to bid 30 grand. Who's there at 30? 28 now. 30,000. Come on, 30. What do you think? Anybody? 28,000 now. 30,000 bucks. 30 it is. Now 32. 32 now. 34. Now bid 34 grand. I'm at 32 now. 34. Now 34,000. 32 bid the fours. Now to go to 34,000. I'm at 32 now. 34. What do you think? 32,000 is the number. Anybody else? Again, Chris Hemsworth, Thor, action, Milner hammer. Boom, 33, 34, now 36, now 36. Once I demoed it, now everyone, see, now the bidding starts. 34, now 36,000, now 36. 34, now $36,000. I'm at 34, now 36. 34 it is now to go to $36,000. 36, how about 38, now 40. Now to go to 40,000, 38 it is now to go to 40. Come down to 2.75 million almost. I'm at 38 now to go to 40, now bid 40,000. 40,000 it is, now 42, now 44, now to go to 44,000 bucks. Come on, 44, 42 it is, bid 44,000. Anybody else? Heritage Live, what do you think? I'm at 42 grand. Fair warning at 42. Anybody else? 44, now 46, now 48, now 48,000. 46 go 48 grand. 46 now 48,000 bucks. I'm at 46 now 48. 46 now $48,000. I'm at 46 now 48. 48, how about 50? 50 it is now to go to 55. Now to go to 55. Now to go to 60. 60,000 now 65,000. I'm at 60. 65 now 70. Now 70. Now 75 grand. Now to 70. I'm coming out. You'll be the last one I ask. 70,000 now 75. 70 now to go to 75. 70,000 now 75 grand. 70,000 now 75. Heritage Live getting those bids in. Good deal. I mean, great bidding. 70,000, a bidding war. Anybody else? $70,000. Fair warning at 70. Anyone else? Sure. One last call for 75K. Are you sure? I'm at 70,000. All right. 70,000. Everyone has a budget. $70,000. Anyone else then? Then we'll do it at 70. What was it again? And who gets it? 7154. All right. Outstanding. Please drive through. Oh, fantastic. Look at this. This is the action helmet. This is, of course, Thor confronts the imposter wielding his hammer, the Mjolnir, and donning his iconic God of Thunder look. This is fantastic. Again, great helmet. John, what do we have? 14, 15. Now to go to 15. 15, now 16,000. Now to go to 16. Now to go to 16,000. 15 goes 16,000. I'm at 15,000. Now you missed the Milner. You might want to go for this. Just saying. 15 now to go to 16 now. See, he leans forward. Now he's like, maybe you're right. 15,000, now 16,000. 15 goes 16. Yeah, I'll keep it in the air. 15,000, now 16. This gentleman's interested as well. 16, I've got 17. Now to go to 18. Now I'm already at 8. I need 18,000. Brian, give me 18. 18, now 19 with you. 19, now 20. 19 now to go to 20. 19 now 20,000. I've got it now 22. 22 now 24. Now 24,000. 24, now 26, 25. All right. They cut the bid. You want to go to 26? Sure, 26. Heritage Live, you're welcome back in the pool. Prior 26, somebody else had a bid in. That's called a Heritage Live proxy bid. Let's go to 28, or you can cut again. Oh, no, you can't cut again. You already cut, right? All right, you can go to 27. Yeah, you can go to 27. Stay all in. All right, 28. Heritage Live, go 30. Let's see if you got it. 28 now 30. 28 now 30,000. 28 now to go to 30. Anybody else? 28 fair warning. Fair warning it is at 28. Done. $28,000. You win it. 7512. Outstanding. We are moving right along. We are shifting gears totally now, folks. Wow. We went from Thor to the Crown. Here we go, the Crown. This is a great one. This is Amy and Sid Roberts were costume designers. They won the Emmy on 20 and 24. They got nominated 21 and 23. So this, just like Edith Bank, I think it was, who was the other designer that we had? What was it? Edith Head, yeah. So we got another costume designer who has been recognized and awarded. Ladies and gentlemen, the Crown. There it is. There's Queen Elizabeth's dress, day dress. John, what do we have? And comes with the pill hat too. 950, now 1,000. 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. I'm going to 950 go 1,000. 950 go $1,000. Come on, 9 grand. 9 grand. I'm sorry, 1,000. 950 go to 1,000. 950 go 1,000. I'm thinking you'd have to go to Neiman Marcus. You'd spend 9,000 on this right now. I can get it to you right now for 1,000. I need 1,000. All right, we'll hold on to this at 950. and we'll hold on. That's it. All right, here we go. The crown again, Princess. This is QE2 right here. Lot 152. The crown again. The white dress, John. 950,000. 950 go $1,000. 950 go 1,000. 950 it is. Come on, $1,000. 950. Yes, go the 1,000. What do you say to $1,000? 950. I need the 1,000 to make it work. 950 is it, and we'll hold on to that. That's okay. This is a little more interesting, I think. You get, of course, the yellow belt, the yellow and black print skirt, the buttons. You also get the vintage mink fur coat worn by Imelda Staunton here. This is the QE2, again, Season 5, Episode 6. I can't imagine how many costumes they had to design and make. I mean, has Queen Elizabeth worn the same thing ever in her day in her life? When she's gone now, but did she ever? Good heavens. What do we have, John? 950, $1,000. The coat, you get the $1,000. You get the coat right now. You're at this auction, this entertainment. We're giving you a fur coat. We're at $1,000. Now $1,100. Now $1,100. Anyone now at 11? I'm at $1,000. Now 11. Fair warning, 1,000. Now 1,100. Anybody else? $1,000 bill. Now to go to 11. Now to bid $1,100. $1,000, and it goes to 71.41. All right, that's all we can do. All right, get back to some civility now. Gladiator 2, this is in theaters right now. You could go see this. You could buy this, wear this to the show, which I think would be awesome, Brian. Yeah, it would. It really would be. This is hey, you could say, that's me in there. This is the rhino riding gladiator hero costume. Is screen used on the rhino. I'm telling you, if I'm going into battle, I'm going in on a rhino. What do we have, John? 19,000, now $20,000. Now to go to 20,000. Anybody have any rhino plans in the future? 19 now to go to 20,000. Yeah, that's right. 19 now to go to 20,000. Now to go to 20 grand. 19 now to go to 20. 19,000 it is, and we will hold that here for right now for future rhino riders. There we go. All right, we have arrived finally at the Emerald City. That's where you all want it to be, right? We got there. All right, folks. Someone want to tap those guys on the shoulder? We're at the Emerald City. We just arrived. You want to get those folks, or are they gonna? Okay. All right. Yeah, but once I start down that yellow brick road, Joe. All right. 32 lots, straight from the Hollywood blockbuster film. This is it. This is a Type 1 photo. Ray Bolger on this one. These obviously they had to do character development. This is pretty cool. Printed within 2 years of the taking. So pretty cool of this one. That's what makes it from the negative. That's what makes it a Type 1. PSA DNA verified it. I won't go through, but we'll go through these pretty quick. You know what they are. They are classics from The Wizard of Oz. John, what do we have? 600 now, 650, 600, 625 now to go to 650. And we will move a little quicker at the more modest prices. But great stuff here. Great mementos. Anybody else now? 625 now to go to 650, 625 now, 650, 650 go 7, 650 go 7. 7 now, 750. 7, give me the half now. What do you think it's 750? I'm at 700 now, a half. Now to go to 750, I'm at $700. Now to bid 50. Come on, 750. 700 now, 750. Fair warning at 7. 750 now, 8. Now to go to 8. And Heritage Live bidders, a little bit quicker pacing on the under $1,000. Not that they all are, but a little quicker pacing. I'm at 750 now to go to 8. Now to go to 800. 750 now, 800. Anyone else? Or 775 on a cut. Now 800. Now to bid 8. $25 cut. Now to advance 25 more to get to 800. Anyone else? 775. Move to 8. 775 now to go to 8. 800 now, 850. 800 go 850. 800. Give me the 8.5. What do you say at 850? What do you say at 850? 800, now 8.5, now 8.5, 850, now 9, now to go to 900, now to go to 9, 850 bid 900. Anyone else? Heritage Live, think about this one. Fair warning there, fair 900, now 950. Get those bids in. You know where you're going on this one. This is a great one. This is a pretty big, this is a 13 by 10. Original portrait gallery photograph. George Hummel did this one. It's again, PSA DNA, that's a verification service. They say it's a Type 1, 950 go 1,000, 950 go $1,000, 950. Don't you really capture the whole character of the Scarecrow right in that photo? Don't you really? Don't you see it and feel it? 950 go 1,000, 950 go $1,000, 950. There's the 1,000, now $1,100, 1,000 now, but 11. 1,000, yes, go $1,100. Anyone else? 1,000 now to $1,100. 1,000, yes. Anybody else? $1,000. What was he looking for? Do you remember what he was looking for? No, a brain. The Tin Man needed a heart, which blew my next question. Thank you very much. $1,000, $1,100 now, 12. 1,100 now, 1,200. Whenever you need stuff like that, you go to a second grade teacher. 1,100 now to go to 12. 1,100 now to bid $1,200. 1,100 now 12. $1,100. Fair warning. Fair warning beyond that. $1,100 it is, and it goes to 7155. Wizard of Oz again, GM. This is in the PSA DNA, her holder to show the certification of a Type 1. This is a 9x7, pretty good. John, what do we have? 900 again, 950. Get the bids in. There's 9 1/4, 950. Going to move on it. 9 1/4 now to go to 950, 925, now to 9 1/2. 9 1/4. Fair warning at 9 1/4. Anybody else? 950, 1,000. Let's go $1,000. $950,000. Come on, 1,000. What do you say? There's the 1,000. Now I need 11. Now $1,100. Heritage Live, come on. Let's do 11. Show me the bids. Where are they? Get them to Cynthia right now. She's waiting. $1,000, 1,100. Anybody else? $1,000 bill, 1,100. Then we'll do it at $1,000. Goes to 7156. Where do you think this scene came from? The next one. Remember the fire scene? Like where I think that's where this one is. Lot 157, John. What do we have? 800, now 850. 800, now 850. I guarantee the guy said, all right, show me like if they were your fire. And he went like this, right? Remember that? That's what he played in the movie. 800, now 850. 800, go 850. 800, give me the half. Give me 850. 850, now 9. And there he is in the field, the one above it. 850, now 9. 850, go 900. 850, come on 9. What do you say there? What do you say? Anybody else? 850 it is. Anybody? Heritage Live, one more bid. Let's do it. 850 goes to 7157. Outstanding. I love the character studies here. This is, of course, Dorothy. And, of course, these characters, I had 5 Dorothys come to my house this Halloween. 5. So that character is alive and well. The Wizard of Oz characters, Dorothy came, and I didn't have any Tin Men or anybody like that, but I did have several Dorothys come by. So again, the character of Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz still alive and well. But we'll go back to 1939 for Judy Garland and Toto. What do you have? 44. This is a big one. 46, now 48. Look at her looking up hopefully and innocently. 48, now 5. Now $5,000. 48, now to go to 5. Now to go to 5,000. There's prior 5, now 55. And look at it says, original photograph, Judy Garland and Toto. Toto and Tote, as they say. 55, now 6,000. Now to bid 6. Now to go to 6,000. We are in Emerald City, folks. 55, now 6,000. Now to go to 6, I'm at 55. Heritage Live, take 57.50 for this one. There is Judy Garland. Anybody else then? Fair warning at 55. We'll do it at $5,500. Goes to 110. Moving along, another Toto shot. This one with the prop, the piece of wood. Wizard of Oz, Dorothy and Toto on a 10x8, John. 13, 1,400. 13, 14, now 1,500. Now go 15. I'm at 14, go 1,500. 14, anybody at $1,500? 14 it is now to bid 15. Now to go to 1,500. 1,400, anyone else? Anybody else? Heritage Live, take 15 or 14.50. That's a great one. Anyone else? We'll do it at 14. Beautiful. Here we go, another one, probably a follow-up shot there. They just threw that in for fun. What are we going to do, John? 1,200. They're playing hide and seek. 1,400, now 15. You can't find me, Toto. 1,400, now 15. Now 1,500. $1,500. Anybody? Anybody at 15? 28 lots to go. 1,500, now 16. 16, 17. 16 goes $1,700. 17 now to go to 16, now 17. If you're waiting for any more Viking, there are no more. There are no more. 1,600, now 17. Now, why? If he got up and left, I'd be like, oh, wow, he was looking for them. 1,650, now 17. 1,650, now 1,700. 1,650, now 17. Anyone now at 1,700? 17, 1,800, now 18. 1,700, now to bid 18. What do you think at $1,800? I'm at 17, now 18. 17, now 18. A couple of folks chatting about it. They're thinking, why not? 1,800, now 1,900. Now 19. Anybody? There's 19. 1850. Now 19. 1850. Take the 19. What do you think at $1,900? Yeah, that's okay. Well, it's okay. 1850. We're at 1850. Slip. You're at 1850, correct? Yeah. Okay. Hang in there. We're fixing the screen. There it is at 19 anyway. Doesn't matter. 1950 now 2. Now it definitely doesn't matter. Now about $2,000. How about 2,000 in the hide and go seek here? Peekaboo, maybe with the dog. 2,200 now 24. 22 now $2,400. I'm at 22. Go 24. 22. Anybody else to follow? 2,200 now to follow up. Fair warning. 2,200. Yes. Anybody else? Heritage Live. Let's do it at $2,200. 24 now 26. 24 now 26. 24 now $2,600. 24 now 26. 26 now 28. Now 2,800. 26 now 28. Fair warning there. 26 now $2,800. 26 now $2,800. Anyone else? Heritage Live. What are you saying? Anybody else then? We're only at 11 seconds. Anybody else some more? 26 now 28 for the Dorothy and Toto. All right, we'll do it at 2,600. Goes to 7158. Outstanding. Oh my gosh. You know this is going big. This is Munchkin. Look at this, like the whole cast here. This is the Munchkin, MGM, Judy Garland, Dorothy, Munchkin cast. Obviously, some execs here. This is lot 161. Fantastic. John, what do we have? 13. 1,400 now. Now to 14. How about 15? 15 goes 1,600. 15 goes 16. And there they are in Munchkin land. 15 now 16. 15 it is now to bid 1,600. 15 now 16. Come on, 1,600. 15 now $1,600. Anybody? Anyone else? 1,500. It'll do it at $1,500. Goes to. What do you have? Internet bid? Oh, it is Victor Fleming. Excellent. Here we go. Lot 162, Judy Garland, Dorothy, and Billy Burke. Galinda, the good witch of the north. Here we go. What are we going to have? 1/5 lot 162. Thank you very much for that bid, Cynthia. 2,200 now, 24. 22, 24. How about 26? 25 is good. 26. 25 now, 2,600. We're narrowing in, folks. We're getting there. I promise you. Dun, 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 dun. 25 now, 2,600. Now 26. Marina's thinking about 26 now, 28. Now 28. You're on the phone with someone on this one. 28 now, 3. I mean, this has got to be a big one right here. This is a real scene in the movie. Anybody else? A real still. This is, of course, Judy Garland, Dorothy, Billy Burke, Galinda, of course. Photographed by Clarence Sinclair Bull. Look at that. A type 1, again, as we mentioned. 3,200, now 34. Is there a reason this isn't at $5,000 right now? I'm at 32, go 3,400. 32, go $3,400. Anyone else? 32 it is, now to go to 34. 34 is good. How about 36? 36 I'll take, make it 38. Might have a deal. 38, anybody at 38? 36 now 3,800. 36 go 38. 3,600 is 38, now 4. Now to go to 4,000. 4 it is, 42. Now $4,200. I'm at $4,000. Now 42. 4,000 bid the 4,200. 4,000 go to 42. Marini, you thinking about this one? Nope, she isn't. 4,000, yes. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at 4,000, and it goes to 7,149. Outstanding. Dorothy reading The Wizard of Oz. Good heavens, what a twist of fate that is. We have sold several first edition Wizard of Oz books, and you'll see them if you get a tour. They're in our hallway under the hallway of treasures we have, and with the prices realized. But we have sold a few at least. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 163. What are we going to have? 1,300 now to go to 14. 1,800 now to go to 1,900. Now to go to 19. I'm at 18 now. 19. 18 go to $1,900. 18 now to go to 19. What do you think? 1,850, 1,900 now to go to 2. Now to go to 2,000. 19 now to go to 2. By Frank Baum on this one. 19 now 2. L. Frank Baum. 19 now to go to 2,000. 2,000 now 22. 22 it is now 24. Now 24. 22 now $2,400. 22 now 24. Anybody? 22 it is. 24, 26 now to 28. Now 28. I mean, that's Judy Garland reading the book. Come on. 34 now 36. 34 now 3,600. 34 now 36. Anyone else? 34 now 36. Fair warning there. 34 now 36. 3,600. Anybody else? I'll take 35. Heritage Live, you want to do that for another 100? Oh, 34 now 35. All right, we'll do it at 34. Who wins? Internet bidder. All right, kind of a cool thing. Judy Garland and Mrs. L. Frank Baum, the author of the story, and it's a 12 book anthology, I guess you'd call it. Yeah. Lot 164, what do we have? 550. Now 6. Now everyone focuses in on that one, The Wizard of Oz, but it's a huge collection. 800 now 850. 850, 900, 950, 900, 950, 1,000. How about 11? 11 now 12. 1,100 go 1,200. Why not? Now 12. Now to go to 12. 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 13. It was basically the Harry Potter of its day. You know, think about it like that. 1,200 now 13. 12 it is now 1,300. 12 it is go 13. 12 now 1,300. 12 it is now $1,300, and not a great box office performance. It really, The Wizard of Oz really caught on when it first was on TV in 1966. That's when everyone said, I like this movie. In the box office, lukewarm results, really lukewarm. 13 now 14, despite its budget. 13 now 1,400, 13 go to 14. 1,300 is it, and it goes to 7157. All right, Wizard of Oz, Mervyn Leroy, personal historic MGM art department type script. Come on, a script to The Wizard of Oz. I mean, come on, this is not a script to, a sitcom. This is The Wizard of Oz. Lot 165. What are we going to have, John? Yeah, it should be 50,000. I'm at 50. Well, that's a start. 20,000 now, 22. 20,000 now, 22. I'm at 20 grand now, 22,000. 22 now. I know where this is going. 22 now, 24. This should be a bid click right here. 22 now, 24,000. 22 now to go to 24,000. Wizard of Oz. This is a historic art department type carbon script plus shooting and effects schedules. So you get that. I'm at 24. Thank you very much. 24 now, 26. Yeah, phone bid. 24,000. Now 26. I got you. 26. Now 28. Now 28. Heritage Live bidders, get back to your computers. 28 now 30. Now 30,000. I'm at 28. Go 30. 29. Too early to cut. Now 30. She's going to top you. 30,000. 30, now 32. I'm at 30, now 32,000. 32, go 34. Don't worry about it. You're not going to need the cut. I'm at 30, 32, 34, now 36. 34, now 36,000. 34 is here, now 36. 34, go 36. Go 36,000. Wow, do I pick my pen up? 34,000. Anybody else for the script to the Wizard of Oz plus the effects schedule? All is here. You can make the movie in your 36, now 38. Now 38,000. I'm at 36, 38. I know you're doing this. You're going 38. Let's do the 38. Really? All right. I think too early. 37. They're going to go to 38, though. I promise. 38,000. They cut. 37,000. Heritage Live, you going to top it? 38,000. You got to go to 40. You got to get it at 40. I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. Go to 40. I'm loving it. 40,000. Now 42,000. 40 here. Now 42. Heritage Live, what do you think? And look what they did. They cut out the cover of a book and put it on there just to kind of make it pretty cool. You know, it's just amazing. So it says return to the MGM art department. Yeah, someone didn't do that. But anyway, 40,000, now 42. Now 42,000. 40,000, now 42. I'm at 40 here. Heritage Live, go to 42. This has such a huge cool factor. I'm at $40,000. Now to go to 42,000. 40,000 it is. Anybody at 42? Heritage Live, one more bid. Remember, they cut up their bid. They extended to go to 40. This could close them out. This could be the knockout punch. I'm at 40,000 now to go to 42,000. Anyone else then we'll do it at $40,000 for the script. Marina, you get it. 7520, outstanding. Wow, what a beautiful acquisition. All right, folks, that has also some cutouts in there, some inserts. That was fantastic. I hope you got a chance to look it over. All right, let's get some photos of Bert Lahr on this one. Exceedingly rare. He never really signed anything when he was in character. This is exceedingly rare. He dislikes signing photographs of himself in character. It even says it. The Cowardly Lion, as a result, only a handful are known to exist, and they're coveted. I know you're missing this photo. John, how do we get it? 48. Right off the bat, it's 4,800. 5,000. Now 55. Right off the bat, this is $5,000. Right off the bat, this is the top. This is the one you don't have. This is the photo you don't have. I'm at $5,000. Now 55. Now to $5,500. I'm at 5,000. Now to 55. 5 now to 5,500. 5,000. Anyone else? 5,000. Go to 50. 5,500, 5250, now 55. Now to go to 55. 5,500, now 6,000. Now to bid 6, I'm at 55, now $6,000. How about 65? 6,000, go 6.5. Now to go to 6.5. 6.5, 6,000, now 65. 6,000, go $6,500. What do you think now? What do you think now, Cynthia? What do you think now, Heritage Live? I'm only asking her. She's essentially asking you. This is an exceedingly rare photo. I'm at 6,000, signed and everything. And if your name is Richard, you almost have to buy this. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 6,500. Fair warning at 6,000. $6,000 is the number. Who gets it? 7159. There we go. He just wants courage. All right, folks. The next several lots are these are agreements between the studio. They basically subbed out for the music, right? And these two, Yip Harburg and Harold Arlen, are the guys who wrote the music and the lyrics. So they had to sign releases from the studio that once they handed in the music for the movie, that was it with them, right? They're off the hook. They paid them nicely, but that was it. Can you imagine signing over the rights to Over the Rainbow? Man, should have written in a little bit of a royalty on that. Every time it's played, I get 3 cents or something. That's what Michael Jordan did. Anyway, folks, The Wizard of Oz, Over the Rainbow. We can all sing this or hum this. Why I'm selling this. If you're not in, you can all start humming it. Ladies and gentlemen, Wizard of Oz, Over the Rainbow. We have the, thank you, John, but you got to submit a bid. Go ahead. 6,000, now 65, now 65. There's 10. What do you have? 65, now $7,000. Now to go to 765, now 7,000. 65. Can we hear Judy Garland singing this song? We can hear it. Close your eyes, you can hear it. This is such history. 7,000, now 75. This is history. 75, now 8,000. 75, now 8. 75 to 8,000, go 85. 8,000, now 85. 85, go 9. 85 now to go to 9,000. 85 it is now to go to 9. 85 now to bid $9,000. Where do you think at 9,000? There's the 9. Now to go to 95. Now to go to 95. And we have the agreements, the whole movie. We had the whole movie on every song. This. I'm in 95, but Over the Rainbow. Come on. 95, 10,000, now 11. 10,000, now 11,000. 10 bid $11,000. I'm at 10 bid 11. 11,000, now 12. Hey, Maya. I'm sorry. 12,000, now 13. 12 go 13. 12 it is now 13. 12 it is now $13,000. I'm at 12 now 13. 12 it is go $13,000. 13, $14,000. $14,000. 14, now 15,000. Anybody at 15,000? Every single person here has either sung this song or hummed it for a crying baby or somebody. I promise you. 15,000, now 16,000. You did it in a recital. You did it in an 8th grade show. I promise you did it. 16,000, now 17,000. 16,500 at the end. We're all going to come together and sing this song at the end. 16,500. So, and you're going to lead us, Miss 2nd grade teacher. 17,000, now 18, now to $18,000. Now I have 18, now 19. 18 now to go to 19,000. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now bid $19,000. Anybody else for Over the Rainbow? $18,000. This signed away the song for the movie, right? I mean, signed it away. You sure? Yes, let's sell it. It's a hit. What are we going to do with it? 18.5, now 19. 18.5. It didn't. And there's one in here that didn't make the final cut. 18.5, now 19. 18.5, now 19,000. Anybody else? I'm at 18.5. Fair warning on this one. Fair warning at 18.5. Somewhere. 18.5 it is. Anyone at 19? Then we'll do it at 18.5. Who goes over that rainbow? 7160. Outstanding. Ding dong, the witch is dead, the wicked witch. Here we go, lot 168. Same deal. This is the release. Let's do it. 2,000, now 22. This comes, of course, at the end of the movie. 22, now 24. 22, now 24. 24, now 26. 26, now 28. 28, now 3. 3,000, now 32. 32. 32, now 34. 32, now 34. 32, now 3,400. Anybody at 34? This is the release, folks. We all know the 34. Now 36. Now 3,600. 36. How about 38? 36, now 38. 36, now 20. There's 38. Now bid 4. Now to go to 4,000. 4,000. 42. Now 44. 42, now 44. 44. How about 46? 4,600. I'm at 44, now 46. As we're just about to crest $3 million. 46, now 48. 46, go 48. Taking another sip while you think about this one. 48, now 5. Now $5,000. Again, these are certified by, I believe, PSA DNA, I think. But anyway, here they are. This is signing over the rights to the songs that we all know. Everyone knows them. 5,000, now 55. 5,000, go $5,500. I'm at 5. 5 now to go to 55. 55, now 6,000. Now to go to 6. Now to go to 6, 5,500, 6,000, now 65. 6,000, go 65. 65, bid 7. Now to take 7,000. I'm at 65. Now to go to $7,000. 7,000. The last one sold Over the Rainbow for 18.5, and we're fiddling around here at 7,000. How about 75? 75, go 8. Now to go to 8. We'll get there. I'll just put my hands in my pockets and swing back and forth. 18, now to go to 85. Now $8,500. I'm at 8. 8,000, go 8,500. 8,000, now $8,500. Anybody? Heritage Live, what do you say? I'll wrap it up. 8,000, 85, now 9. Now to go to 9,000. I'm at 85. Come on, 9 grand. Come on, 9. Peyton, you interested in this one at 9? She is. I'll think about it. 8,500 now to go to 9. 85 now to go to 9,000. 85 now 9. Anyone now at 9,000? 85, yes. Anybody else? 8,500 is the number. Who wins it? 7143. This is the Munchkin musical sequence. I think we know that, right? There's one where they set forth lot 169. In the wonderful land of Oz. 13, 14, now 15. Now 1,500, 15, now 16, 1,700, and 1,800, 18, 1,900, 19, 2,000. 2,000, go 22. 22 bid the 4s. Let's go 24. 22 it is now to go to 24. 22 now 2,400. 22 now 24. How about 26? 26 now 28. 28 it is. Bid 3. Now to go to $3,000. I'm at 28. Now to go to 3. What do you say? 3,000. 28. Yes, go 3 grand. Anybody at 3? 3,000. Now 32. Come on, 32. Bid the 4s. Now to go to $3,400. 32. Yes, go 34. 36. 34. 36. Now 38. Now to go to 38. How about the 4s? How about 4 grand? 4,000. Now 42. 42. Now 44. 44. 44. Now 46. 46. Go 4,800. 46 go 48. 46 go 48. Anybody else? Heritage Live, gotta move, gotta move. You know these songs, you know what you want to bid. Let's get them going. I'm at 46 now, 48, maybe 47 for Munchkin musical sequence. 46 is the number. Who gets that? 7161, different bidder. If I Only Had a Brain, unfortunately, that's the only real song I remember and I hum. The lyrics are unfortunate, of course. But here we go. Lot 170, what do we have? 28, now to go to 3. 3,000, now to go to 32. You ever just find yourself on, if I only had a brain? Oh, crap, I don't want to say it. 3,000, now 32. 32, 32. 32, now 30, 34, now 36. 36, 38, now 38. 38 it is, now to bid 4. 4,000, how about 42? 42. This is a big one. 44. This is a big one. This is one of the big ones. 46, now 48. Everyone knows the song. 55. Now to go to 6. 6,000, now 65. So, and the melody follows the whole rest of the movie, right? As they, they play the background of this, the melody throughout the whole movie. 6,000, now 65. 6,000, now 6,500. Now to go to 65. And 6,000, now 6,500. 6,000, come on, 6.5. What do you think is 6.5? 65, now 7,000. How about 75? Now 75, 72.5, now 75. Folks, this is going to 15K. Let's just get the bids in. We know it. Here we go. 72.50. 72.50 now, 75. Really? 72.50 on the 75? This is for the Wizard of Oz, If I Only Had a Brain. They pushed this song and said, it's yours. Anyone else then? Anybody else? 72.50 is it. Who gets it? 7143. If I Only Had a Heart. Go ahead, John. And the knife. Now 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'll take the 3,000 it is. Now to go to 32. 3,000, now 32. Any of you all have a heart? How about a heart for this? I'm at 3,000, now 32. 3,000, now 3,200. 3,000, now 32. 3,000. Who said 32? 31, now 32. 31, now 32. 31 go $3,200. I'm at 31. 32, now 34. Now $3,400. 32, now 34. Anybody? 32, now 34. We're almost there. Oh, and you wore ruby slippers. Good for you. How appropriate. 34, now 36. 36, now 38. Now to bid 38. How about the 4? Now to go to 4,000. 38, now to go to 4. Now to bid $4,000. Come on, 4,000. 38, now to go to 4,000. Anybody else? Anybody else now? 38, now to go to 4,000. Fair warning at 3,800. If I Only Had a Heart, Todd, this would be a good song for you. Yeah. 38 now to go to 40, now to go to 4. We've already passed mine. 38 now to go to 4. 3,800 goes to 7130. Here we go. If I Only Had the Knife. There we go. Lot 172. 28, now 3,000. Now to go to 3. There's 3, now 32. Remember, this is the lion. He was the cowardly lion. He wanted to get courage, right? And they gave him a medal. 38, 3,000, now 32. 3,000, now 3,200. 3,000, go to 32. 3,000, now 32. 3,000, that was really good. Now stop it. 3,000, now $3,200. 32, now 34. Now to go to $3,400. Now to go to 34. 34, 34 now 36. 34 now 36. 36. 36 now 38. Now 38. 36 now 3,800. 36 now 38. Anybody else? 3,600 if I only had the nerve. Anybody? 3,600 it is. 7159. We're off to see the Wizard. One more time. We're off to see the Wizard. Yes, here's that music. What do we have? 17, $1,800. 17. I'm at 18, now to 19, now to go to 2, now to go, you did good on the Batman, not as good on that. 22, now to go to 24, now to go to 2,400, 22, now to go to 24, 24, 26, 26, now 28, 28, now 3, now to go to 3, 3,000, how about 32, 32, 34, 34 now, 32, now 30. This is one of the big hits right here, where you skip along on the 36, now 38, 36, now 38, 36, now 3,800, 36, now $3,800. Anybody? 36 it is. Remember this one where they're skipping down the yellow brick road? Todd, have you ever skipped? No, absolutely not. 3,800 now for, yeah, no way. 3,800 now for. No, he does not. He's never skipped a day in his life. 38, he skipped class, but that's about it. 38 now to go to 4. 4,000 now 42. 4,000 now $4,200. 4,000, 42, now 44. Folks, these really are, all kidding aside, these are historic documents for this movie. I mean, these guys wrote the music and they signed it separately. One guy signed over the lyrics, one guy signed over the melody. when you think about that. They didn't sign over the song. They signed it off separately, and they both had to agree. I mean, would this have happened today? I don't know. 42 now, 44. 42 go 4,400. 42, yes, go 44. Anybody else? $4,200. Fair warning there at 42. The Wonderful Wizard of 44, now 46. I'm thinking 8,500, 44. That's where we ought to be. 44 now, 4,600. 44 go 46. Fair warning at 46. 46 now, 4,800. Now to bid 48. Now to go to $4,800. 46 go 48. 46 now, 4,800. Again, historic documents for this. 46 now, $4,800. I'm at 46 now, 48. 46 go the 4,800. Anyone else? Fair warning. Fair warning at $4,600. Anybody else? As we narrow down the yellow brick road, we will get to $4,600. 48, sure. 48 now, 5. Now 5,000. I'm going to go to 5. I'm at 48 now to go to 5,000. Heritage Live, give me the $5,000. Now to go to 5. To think about we have all these together. I mean, it's amazing. These are going on their separate ways forever and ever. Right now, they are all together in this sale. It's unbelievable. 5,000 now 55 is a set. 5,000 go 55. 5,000 now 5,500. 5,000 go to 55. 5 now to go to 55. 55 bid 6. Now to go to $6,000. 55 now to go to 6. Now to bid $6,000. Come on, 6,000 at 55. Heritage Live go the 6. Anybody at 6? 5,500. Been open there a little bit. Heritage Live, what do you say? Any more bids? 5,750. This is one of the big hits. This is one of the biggies. I'm at 5,500. Any other bids at 6,000? 6,000. Now 65. Now 65. I'm at 6,000. Now to go to 65. 6,000 go to 65. 6,000 now 6.5. What do you say at 65? Anybody else? I'm at 6,000 now to go to 6.5. Heritage Live go to 65. This is one of the big hits, right? This is it. I mean, it's in the top 3. 6,000 now 65. 6,000 now 6,500. $6,000 is the number, and it stays right there. Who gets it? 7162. And again, looks like different buyers on just about every one of those. Wow. Anyway, here we go. This is the choral sequence to the gate of the Emerald City. Remember that? They've arrived just as you have arrived at the Emerald City. Thus, my green, lot 174. Let's do it. 1,100 now 12. Now 1,100. Maybe they went that whole way across the poppy fields and all the challenges, and they made it. 1,200 now 13. Now 1,300. 12 go $1,300. Anyone else? Remember they knocked on the door? The Wizard's not seeing anyone. They were distraught. 1,200 now 13. Now 1,300. 12 go $1,300. 12 it is now 13. 12 go 1,300. Fair warning at 12. 13, 1,300, now 14, 13, 14, now 1,500. Now to go to 15. I'm at 1,400, now 15. 14, now 1,500. 15, now 16, now 1,600. 15, now to go to 16. 16, thanks, now 1,700. Now 17. I'm at 16, go 1,700. 16, 17, how about 18? How about 18, now to go to 19? 19, make it $2,000. 2,000, thanks, now 22. Now to go to 2,200. 2,000, now 22. I'm at 2,000, now 22. 2,000 go to 2,200. Why not? Now to go to 2,400. Peyton, you doing my paperwork? Thank you so much. I appreciate that. A little less laugh would have been. No, I'm only kidding. 28 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. 28 now to go to 3. 28 now to go to 3,000. Anybody at 3? 28 now to go to $3,000. Anybody at 3,000? Anybody at 3? I'm at 2,800 now. 3,000 go 32. Why not? Let's go 4. Let's go to 34. Anybody else? This is it. They're at the Emerald City. Got another half of the movie to go, right? The half of the movie to go at this point. 32 now 34. 32 now $3,400. You think they get there, it's going to be over. No, more challenges. 32 now 3,400. 32 now 34. Anybody else? Fair warning at 32. Heritage Live, talk to me. We'll do it then at 3,200. 7163. Here we go. This is lot 175. What are we going to do? 1,200. 13 now. Now 13. Now to go to 1,300. Now to go to 1,300. 1,250. Anybody at anyone at 13? Anyone at 13? 1,250 now to go to 13. 13, sure. Now 14. Now 1,400. 13, 14. Now 15. Now to bid 15. 14 now to go to 15. 15. How about 1,600? 15 goes 16. We're getting perilously close to this. If those guys, someone want to, all right, it's fine. 1,550. I'm not stopping for them. 16 now 17. Not 17. 1,600 now 1,700. 16 now to go to 17. It's like missing your kid's swim meet. You've already swum? Oh, you were great. 1,800 now 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. Obviously, that hit a chord with a few people. 18 now to go to 19. 18 now to go to 1,900. I'm at 18 now 19. 18 it is. Anybody else? 1900, now 2000, now to go to 2, now to go to 2000. Anybody else? Anyone else? I'm at 19, now to go to 2000, now 22, now bid 2200. 2000 it is, make it 21. We might be 21. It's kind of tapered off here. We got some big songs. I'm at $2,000. These are historic pieces to this movie. Really, the music is the movie, right? I mean, that's a big part of it. 24, now 26, now 2600. 24, it is a musical. 24, now 2600. 24, now 26. Been remade on Broadway. Remember, it was The Wiz. It's all about the music. Remember, Michael Jackson was in that one. Remember that? 2500, now 26. Now to go to 26. Then the second Broadway production. And now the movie is a take back on the Broadway production. 26, now 28. 26, now 2800. I'm at 26, bid 28. Anybody else? 2600, now 28. 2800, now to go to 3. Now to go to 3000. 28, now 3000. 28, now $3,000. Now to go to 3. Sure, now to go to 3. Should I just leave this right here? You got it. 28 now to go to 3. 28 now to it kind of completely undercut the fact he was sneaking up here. I actually brought all that attention to. 28 now 3000. 28 now 3000. Anyone else? The merry old land of Oz. Dun, 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 dun. Anybody else? And we'll do it at 2800. Who wins? 7164. Outstanding. This is the merry old land of Oz. Dun, 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 dun. Lot 176. 500 now to go to 5.5. 775 now to go to 8. 800 now 850. 850, 800 now 850. 900, 950 now. 900 now 950. 900 now to go to 9.5. Come on, 950. At 25, 950,000. There's the 1,000. How about 11? 1,000 now bid 11. There's the 11 out of it. 12. 1,200 now 13. 12 go 1,300. 13 now 14. 14 now 1,500. 14, 15. How about 16? 16 now 1,700. 16 go 17. 17 bid 18. 18. How about 19? 1,900. Now to go to 2. Now to go to 2. There's the $2,000. Now 22. Now to go to 2,200. I'm at $2,000. Now to go to 22. 2,000 now 22. $2,000 now to bid 22. What do you think of 22? 21's good. 22's better. Anybody else? The renovation sequence. There it is. Remember, it's the spa day. It's spa day at the Emerald City, basically, right? I'm at 21 now 22. Remember, everyone's getting shined up and remember his coat and they're combing his fur and everything. 2,100. That's what they should call it. Spa day, right? They call it renovation sequence. It's spa day. 21 now to go to 22. 21 now 22. 22 now 2,400. Now to go to 2,400. 22 now to go to 24. I'm at 22 bid 4. 2,200 now $2,400. 22. Anybody else? 24. How about 26? Now to go to 26. 24 now 2,600. 24 now 26. Heritage Live. What do you say? 24 now $2,600. How about 25? Anybody? 24 now 25. Anybody at 25? All right, we'll do it at 2,400. And it goes to 7165. If I were the king of the forest. Here we go. If I were the king of the forest, I'd be buying this piece of Wizard of Oz memorabilia. John, what do we have? 2,800. Now 3,000. Now 3. I'm at 2,800 now. $3,000. 28 now to go to 3. 28 now $3,000. 2,800. Anybody at 3? 2,800 now $3,000. Anyone at 3? 2,800 now to go to 3. $2,800. Heritage Live, another. This is in the top 5. I mean, everyone knows this song, right? 2,800 now 3. Anybody else? Not queen, not prince, but king. 28 now 3. Now to go to 3. Now to go to 3,000. I'm at 28 now 3. Anybody at $3,000? 2,800 is it, and that stays here. Good heavens, how did that happen? All right, folks, this is kind of a big one. This did not make the movie, but it's in the new movie, right? It's in the new movie, this one, The Jitterbug, I think. Is that right, Brian? I think it's in the new movie. The Jitterbugs made the new movie, I think. I think it did. I haven't either, but I heard it did. All right, here we go, folks. And that concludes the Ruby Slippers. What an amazing auction. Oh, no, I'm sorry. We've never seen anything like it. You'll have to live an entire another life just to relive something like that. It's like missing the triple play. Was that a triple play? What? I was getting popcorn. All right, folks, this is a Jitterbug. This was unfortunately cut out of the original movie. What are we going to have on it? Now 7. Now $700. 6. 1,200. 1,200 now 13. 13. This has got a backstory, right? The backstory. 13 now 1,400. 13 now to go to 14. You're at 13. Now 1,500. I'm at 14. There's 15. Now to go to 1,600. 16, 1,700. 17. How about 18? How about 18 now? 1,900. 19 bid to 2. Now to go to $2,000. 2,000 is now to go to 22. 22, 24, 2,400. 24, 22, 24 now, 2,600. Come on, 26 now to go to 28. Now to go to $2,800. What do you think? A lot of people dialing up on the phone. 26, they're not ordering takeout, I promise. They should be. 26 now, 28. 26 now, 2,800. 2,600 it is. Anybody else then? 26 it is, now to go to 28. The scene was cut, right? It is in the Broadway show. It's in the Broadway show, and I'm not sure. It might be in the movie. You know what? I might have misspoke, but it is in the Broadway. 3,000 now to go to 32. Now to go to 3,200. I'm at 3,000. Bid 32. Brian, are you bidding doubly, or are you just? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know. 3,000 now 32. 3,000 now. I was just joking. 3,000 it is. 3,000 it stays, and it goes to 71.30. All right, folks. Let's get to the movie promotion. Right, there's Frank Morgan. We didn't mention him, right? He was the wizard, right? At also the kind of the constable there. Lot 179, The Wizard of Oz, MGM. This is the jumbo window card. Really great stuff here. It tells you when it's playing, August 20. So that's kind of like a blank, like a tour blank, in other words. Biggest sensation since Snow White. Well, there you go, The Wizard of Oz, and it's a big thing here at Heritage. What do we get for the window card, John? 2,400 now, 2,600 now to take. Well, that's good too. 32 now, 34. 32 now, $3,400. 32 now, 34. 34 it is now, 36. This is when it was playing in the theaters. My generation, we had to wait once a year to watch it. Now, younger generation, I'm just going to download. 34 now, 36. 34 now, 3,600. 34 now, 36. 36 now, 38. They're playing it in their car on the screen. 36 now, $3,800. 36 now, 38. $3,800 for the great window card. Look at that. All the names: Judy Garland, Frank Morgan, Jack Haley, Ray Bolger, Bert Lahr. 3,800 now to go to 4. Now to go to 4,000. I'm at 38 now to go to 4,000. 3,800 now, $4,000. 38, yes. 39, 4,000, now 42, now 42. We are on the cusp of stepping over the $3 million mark. 4,000, now 42, 4,000, go 42. Anybody there at 4,200? I got you 42, now 44. 42 now to go to 4,400. 42 is right here. Now to bid 44. 42, the high bidder in the room here at Heritage in our world headquarters in Dallas. Thanks for coming. Anybody else beyond the 42 for the window card? Fantastic, 4,200. Up, wait, 43, now 44. Now 44. You want to go? Sure, why wouldn't you? $100 more. 44, now 46. 44, now 46. 46, 48, now to go to 48. It's a great piece. 48, you want to do it? Sure. 48, now to go to 5. Now to go to 5. 48, now to go to 5. 1939, I mean, this is the deal. I've got the 5. 55 to you, sir. 55, really? You want to do 52.50? Cut bid? Your thing. Okay. 5,000, now 52.50 or 55. 52 and a half, go 55. Anybody else? I'm at 5,000. Fair warning at 5. Anybody else want to take on this Heritage Live bidder? Anybody else? One more swing. Then we'll do it at $5,000. 7166. Moving on. Another one. Insert poster on this one. There are all the characters. Great condition on this one. This is pretty substantial. This is 14 by 36. So 14 by 36. Great advertisement. There are all the characters. It's an MGM Technicolor Triumph. John, what do we have? 11,000. Now 12,000. I'm at 12,000. Now 13,000. Now to go to 14. Who's at 14? 14 somewhere. Now 15. 14,000 at Karina. Thank you. Now 15. 16. Anybody at 16? 16. I've got you. Now 17. 16 here. Now 17,000. 16. Heritage Live. Show me something else. A lot of bidders. You got to go in on this. I'm at 16 here. Now 17. Now to bid 17. Anybody else? 16,000. Now $17,000. Anybody else now? Past $16,000. Fair warning at 16. Heritage Live, what do you say? One more bid, one more call? I'll take a sip while you think about it, because I'm going to need one. $16,000 now for this insert poster. Anybody else? Fantastic. $16,000 as we lead up. 7522 as we lead up to the big item. All right. Here we go. The Wizard of Oz MGM half sheet. Style B poster. So a lot of the artwork, right? A lot of the artwork went in and they had to do all this. These are more photo oriented, but here they are. They feature Margaret Hamilton in this. We'll see some of her in an upcoming lot as well. This is lot 181, John. 8,000, now 85. And 9,000 is a good number. How about 95? 9,000, $9,500. 9,000 go to 95 now to go to 10,000. How about 11? How about 11,000? How about 11? 11,000, now 12. 12,000, 13. Now 13,000. 13, 14,000, now 15. Now to go to 15,000. 15,000, bid 16. Now to go to 16,000, show you some love over here. I'm at 16,000, now 17. 16,000, go to 17,000. I'm at 16, now to go to 17,000. 16, 17. Heritage Live, what do you think? 16,000. Heritage Live, show me the 17. What do you think now at 17? 16,5? 16,5? 5. 16,5, now 17. What do you say at 17 now? 17,000. Now to go to 18. Now to go to 18,000. I'm at 17, now to go to 18,000. Let's do the 18 grand. 17, now to go to 18. 18,000. 17, now to bid 18 grand. Anybody out there at 18? I'm at 17,000, strong at 17. Now to go to 18,000. 17 for the warm-up item. Anybody else? 17,000, is that it for this one? Anybody else then? Karina, are you talking to me on this one? $17,000. It is now at 17,000, and it goes to 7167. Craig, just mute me right quick. Yeah. 1 second. You want to come up here? Yeah. You muted. Hold on. 1 second. This is like the pitching coach coming to the mound. We're gonna. Yeah, and fries too. Might as well get the fries. Yeah. All right, folks. Here it is. This is the big lot. This is the crescendo, right? This we talked about. We talked about Entertainment Week at Heritage. This is it. We've had a lot of movie posters, a lot of concert posters. We've had auctions in almost every division here at Heritage. We have like 40 divisions, and we have piled them all into December, largely this week. So every room and some broom closets have been active, and everyone has their eye on this. This has been on the Today Show. Anybody catch it on the, was it today or good, was it today, I believe? Today, it was the Today Show. Anybody catch it on the Today Show? One guy, thank you very much for watching, sir, and the support there. But one person watched it on the Today Show. It's been carried, of course, I think I've read it in the Wall Street Journal, and our PR staff did a great job getting the word out, and that's why you are here, so that's pretty cool. Ladies and gentlemen, this has got a great story. Not only is this, let me have your attention, not only is this the quintessential Hollywood memorabilia item. This is it. This is the piece. It's one of the most recognizable movies. I could line up a bunch of 6-year-olds all the way to 96-year-olds, and every single one of them would go, A Wizard of Oz, Ruby Slippers. Every single one, because everyone has seen the movie, and it's been a big part of their life. It's been a big part not only of Hollywood, but it's a big part of America. This is a big piece of Americana. So this transcends Hollywood. It transcends entertainment. This is a part of American history now. And it made that transition. And that's what's so cool about this. So that's why it's in the Smithsonian. There's a pair in the Smithsonian, right? Because that's an Americana history museum. Everyone in the United States gets to go. It's not in Hollywood, it's in Washington. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a big one. We have a chance. It has a great backstory as well. These slippers were stolen. They were stolen from their home, and they were recovered. So it's a great backstory of international intrigue. So not only is it everything I just mentioned, it's got the great backstory and the intrigue and the investigation, so much so to where the FBI said, we got to go to the Smithsonian to see if these are real. And they did, and they had experts, and they're studying them. And they said, yes, this is the pair that has been gone for nearly 20 years. And now it is back. It is in this room. It's going to be in someone's collection. Hopefully you've got a chance to take a photo with it. They're right here at our world headquarters in Dallas, Texas. Could be one of the biggest items I've ever presided over. This is fantastic. Ladies and gentlemen, screen matched Ruby Slippers, Judy Garland, Dorothy Gale, of course, the character, and of course, you know about the mismatch, right? The mismatch, the right shoe should be the right one in the Smithsonian. How that happened, I'm telling you, there are so many twists to this plot. It's just fantastic. Anyway, and some people will tell that story. But anyway, I think that's about all I have to say. You've probably read the description. I will get right to it, and let's get the next owner on these shoes. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the Screen Match Ruby Slippers, lot 182. Let's opening the bid at $1,550,000. Now to go to 1.6. Now to go to 1 point. What do you have? Okay, that's a nice start. $2 million. Now to 2.1. Now we're going to go $100,000 increments now. So a little bit different. I'm at 2.1, 2.3, 2.3, 2.4. Now to go to 2.4. Looking for hands, I'm at 2.3. Now to go to 2.4 million. Anybody at 2.4, 2.4, 2.5. Now to go to 2.6. I'm at 2.5. Now to go to 2.6 million. I'm at 2.6, 2.7. Now to 2.8. Now I need 2.8. Now to go to 2.8. 2.7. Now to go to 200. 2.8. Now I got it here. 2.9. Now to 3. 3 million new bidder. 3 million. Now to go to 3. 3.1. 3.1. Now to go to 3.2. 3.2. 3.3. Now 3.4. 3.4. Give me the 3.4. 3.4. I got it. 3.5. Now 3.6. Now 3.6. 3.5. Now to go to 3.6. 3.6. Show me, ladies. Show me. 3.6. 3.6. $4 million. $4 million. 4.1. 4.1. 4.1. I got 4.1 million. Now to go to 4.2. 4.2 over here. 4.3. Now 4.4. Now to go to 4.4. 4.4. 4.3. Now 4.4. 4.4 here. 4.5. 4.6. 4.6. 4.6. Anybody at 4.6? 4.6. 4.7. 4.8. 4.8 million. I'm at 4.7 now to go to 4.8 million. 4.7. 4.8. I got her 4.8. 4.9. It wouldn't have mattered. Give me 5. Give me 5 million. Give me the 5. Give me the 5 million. Got his 5. Got his 5. 5.1 now to go to 5.2. 5.1 here. 5.1 with you, John. Now to go to 5.2. Show me the 5.2. 5.2 here. Heritage Live. 5.3. Now 5.4. 5.4. 5.4. 5.5. Now to 5.6. 5.6 million. I'm at 5.5, 5.6, 5.7, 5.7. Where's the 5.7? I'm at 5 and a 5.6 now to 5.7, 5.7 now to go to 5.8. 5.7 now to bid $5.8 million for the ruby slippers. 5.8 now to go to 5.9. Now to go to 5.9. 5.8, 5.9. I've got it. John, are you out of cash? He's out of money right now. I've got 5.9. You're at 5.9? 5.9? 5.9 now to top it at 6. 6 million here. 6 million Heritage Live. Now to go to 6.1. I'm at 6.1 here. 6.1 now to go to 6.2. Show me the 6.2. 6.1 now to go to 6.2. 6.2. 6.2. 6.2. 6. You got 6.15 on a cut. 6.3. Fine. 6.3. I'll take it. Type it in at 6.3. 6.3. Now to 6.4 million. 6.3 right here with the gentleman. 6.4 Heritage Live bidder. Now to go to 6.5. 6.4 now to go to 6.5. 6.5. 6.5. You got to go to cut. You want a 6.450 or all in at 6.5. 6.5 now to go to 6.6. $6.6 million. 6.7 now to go to 6.8. Now to go to 6.8. I'm at 6.7, 6.8 Heritage Live. Now to go to 6.69. $7 million. Who's at 7 million? $7 million. Heritage Live. Now to go to 7.1. 7.1 now to go to 7.2. 7.1 now to go to 7.2. 7.1 now to go to 7.2. Are you out, ma'am? Now you're out? Okay. I'm at 7.1 now to go to 7.2. 7.1 now to go to 7.2 million. Gentlemen on the wall, what do you think? Ladies on the wall, I'm at 7.1 million. Now to go. They cut bid. 7.15. I'll take your 7.2. 7.2. 7.2. I've got to top you, Heritage Live. 7.3. They're right back in it at 7.3. So I've got this 7.3 first. I need a 7.4. I've got this 7.3 here. Now to go to 7.4. Now to show me 7.4. 7.3, 7.4 with Nikki. Now to go to 7.5 million. Sir, what do you, 7.5 beside you. 7.5 now to go to 7.6. I'm at 7.5 now to go to 7.6. 7.5 here. Now to go to 7.6, sir. I'm at 7.5 now to go to 7.6. Anybody at 7.6? I'm at 7.5, 7.6 million. I've got the 7.6 now. Now to go to 7.7. Now to go to 7.7. 7.7 million. Rolls me a double 7. 7.8 million. Now to go to 7.9 million. 7.8 now to go to 7.9. 7.8 now, 7.9 million. Now to go to 8 million. $8 million. $8 million. I'm at $8 million. Now to go to 8.1. 8 million here. Now to go to 8.1. I got his 8.1. His 8.1 first. Now to go to 8.2. 8.1 now to go to 8.2. I'm at 8.1 now to go to 8.2. 8.1 now to go to 8.2. I'm at 8.1 now to go to 8.2. 8.1 now to bid 8.2. Do I have a new bidder? New bidder perhaps. 8.1 at $8.2 million. Now to 8.3, 8.2, now to go to 8.3, starting 8.3 right here. I got her 8.3. Heritage Live, I need more. I'm at 8.3 with the agent. Give me 8.4. 8.3 now to go to 8.4. 8.3 now to go to 8.4. 8.4 with the Heritage Live. I got her 8.4, 8.5 now. Give me the 8.5, 8.5, 8.5, 8.5. 8.5. Now to go to 8.6. I'm at 8.5 now to go to 8.6. 8.5 now to 8.6. 8.5 here now to go to 8.6. 8.6 Heritage Live. Now 8.7 million. 8.6 now 8.7. 8.6 now 8.7. 8.7. Thank you. Now to go to 8.8. 8.7 here. Now to go to 8.8. 8.7. I'll take 8.8. I'll take 8.9. Sure. I'm at 8.8. 8.8. I'll take your 8.9. I'm at 9 million. Trump bid 200 grand raise. a 200 grand raise, I'm at 9 million. So now you have to catch up with us. 9 million. Now to go to 9.1. 9.1, I got hers. Now to 9.2. What do you have? All right, well, that's a way to go. $10 million. $10 million. Now, I know, I need 10 million. You got it? 10.2. Now, well, $11 million. I've got the 11 million. $11 million. I'm at 11. It's got to be the biggest day for you at Heritage. $11 million. Now to go to 11.2. Now to 11.2. I'm at 11 million here. 11.2. At 11 million, now to go to 11.2. Maya, are you talking to me? Are you just watching right now? I'm at 11 million, now to go to 11.2. 11,200,000. 11.2 on Heritage Live. Now to go to 11.3. That would be a cut bid. You want to use it already? We're talking 200 grand now. I'll take your 11. Don't type it in. You want to go to 11.4? Tall in at 11.4. Good call. Now to 11.6. Now to 11.6. I'm at 11.4. Now to go to 11.6. 11.4. Now to go to 11.6. I'm at 11.4 here. Now to go to 11.6. Now to go to 11.8. 11,800,000. Well, 12. That's an even dozen. An even dozen. A dozen eggs, dozen million. $12 million. 12 million. 12.2 on Heritage Live. Now to go to 12.4, Marina. I need 12.4. 12.2 now. 12.4 now. Go to 12.4. Or you can cut it 12.3. Joe saving some time. $13 million. 13. Type it in. 13. Now to go to 13,200,000. 13 million here with the agent. Now to go to 13.2, ladies. I need 13,200,000. If you want to keep. Hold on. I got you. 15 million. 15 million. I'm at $15 million. $16 million. 16 million. 15, now to go to 16 million. You want to just count by millions? That's fine with me. 16 million. I'll take 16.2 now. 16,200,000. I got you, sir, at 16 million. I've got you at the high bid at 16. Now to go to 16.2. 16 million over here. Anybody now beyond that? I'm at 16 million. Anybody now beyond that? 16.2, ladies. 16.2 came in on Heritage Live. I got you wherever you are in the world. 16.2, I need your 16.4. I need your 16.4. $17 million. $17 million. 17 million here. Now to go to 17.2. 17.2 Heritage Live. How long do we have this room? No. 17.2. Now I've got you. 17.2. Now 17.4, sir. $18 million. Museum worthy. $18 million. Historic piece. Part of our American culture. $18 million. Now to go 18,200,000. 18,200,000. Who's at 18.2? I'm at 18 now to go to 18.2. 18 million out of 18.2. Ladies, any smiles on your face now? I'm at 18 million here. Anything else? 18.2 Heritage Live. I've got it already. Sorry, real auction. 18.2. Now to go to 18.4. 18.4, 18.4. Now to go to 18.6. Now to go to 18.6. 19 million here. 19 million with the gentleman. $20 million. Well, that'll fix your wagon. I'm at 20 million here. 20 million. All joking aside, $20 million. 20 million. Now I'll take 20.2. $21 million. 21. Now I need 21.2. 21,200,000. 21 now, 0.2, Marina. You want to do it? I'm at 21 now to go to 21.2. 21 now to go to 20.21.2. 21 here. 21. Fair warning, anything else? 21 million. Anybody at 20? 21.2. 21,200,000. Now 21.4. 21.4. You want to go 21.4? 21.4. 22 million. Again, a Trump bid at 22. 22 million. 22 million, Marina. Can you compete with that? Can you go 22.2? 22,200,000. 23 million dollars. 23 million. 24 million. I'm at 24 million. Looks like they're down to the only two, maybe a Heritage Live. I'm at 24 here. Now to go to 20, we'll do it the right way, 24.2. 24 million with you, sir. I've got you. Now to 24.2 million. 24 is here, 24.2. 24 million with the gentleman. 200,000. Anybody else? 24 million is the high bid. 24 million. $24,200,000 raise. With a $200,000 raise, now I need a 24.4. 24.4 million. 24,400,000. 24.4, sir. Yeah, he can, absolutely. 24.2 right here with the lady. 24.2, 24.4 to you. I'm at 24.2, now I'll come over here. Anybody else want to raise? Anybody else? I'm at 24.2, now to go to 24.4. 24.2 with the lady. $25 million. $25 million. I'm at $25 million. Now to go to 25.2. We'll stand with the 200,000. 25 with you, sir. Now to 25,200,000. 25 now to go to 25.2. 25 now, 25.2. What are you thinking now? Anybody else? 25 million, now to go to 25.2. Anybody here now want to jump in? I'm at 25 million. Some people jump in at the last minute. 25 million now to 25.2. It appears we're down to just 2. 25 now to 25.2. Now we're just deciding who's getting it. 25 now to go to 25.2. Joe, this gentleman has 25,200,000. Now to 25,400,000. Are you bidding it all? Are you in perhaps? $26 million. 26 million here. I'm at 26 million. Now to go to 26.2. That's the next increment. It would be 26 million. Now 26,200,000. 26.2 to you. 26 million. Now to go to 26.2. What do you think? You want to go to 26.2? 26,200,000 is all I need. I say that tongue in cheek. 26 million to 200,000. That's the next raise. Do you want to go 26.2? Need an answer. A lot of money riding. 26 now, 26.2. Anybody else? 26 million with the gentleman. With the gentleman here. 26 million. I'll take 26.2. Fair warning now. 26 million. Any other bids? All bids in now. One more try. Give me a hint that they're thinking about it. They are? All right. They deserve a little extra time, I think. I think that's fair. I gave you some extra. 26 million now to go to 26.2, but I do have to move along. Anyone else now? I'm sitting at $26 million for the ruby slippers. Anybody else now beyond the $26 million mark? Fair warning then, at $26 million. Anybody else? Anyone else? Then 26.2. $27 million. Just wait till the last minute. That's okay. 27 million. 27. Joe, I'm 28 million. That puts you in the 28.2. 28.2 is the next bid. I'm at 28 million now to go to 28.2. 28 million here now to go to 28.2. 28 million now to go to 28.2. Who's there with the $200,000 raise? I'm at 28 now to go to 200,000 more. 28 million now to go to 28.2. Who's there at 28.2? I'll take a cut bid at 28.1 if you want to save 100 grand. I'm at 28 now. 28 million here with the gentleman. Any other bids? Any other bids now? Fair warning again, $28 million. All bids in now, all bids. Are we all through now at 28 million for the ruby slippers? Are we all through? Give me an indication at least. That's what you said last time. 28 million. Anybody else then? Fair warning, no cut bids, no other advances. Then do it, $28 million, and it sells to bidder number. 28 million. They have a bidder number. We'll get it. Ladies and gentlemen, the ruby slippers just sold for 28 million. The bidder number is 7508. Let me point out one thing on that. 7508. Let me point out one thing, and you can all have the record. Entertainment. Let me have your attention, please. Not that this matters anymore, but for an entertainment piece of memorabilia, the high record was $5.52 million for Marilyn Monroe's subway dress, and our own Joe Maddalena sold that in 2011. Ladies and gentlemen, we exceeded that by quite a bit. $28 million for the most iconic piece of memorabilia. Wow. All right. We have another big item. We have another really big item right now. Right now, this is another big one. We're going to turn a few pages here. Stay for this next one. This is another big one. This is another big one. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're up to lot 183. Only a few more lots in the sale. I hope you enjoy it. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, let me have your attention. We're back in the game. We have more consignments, more consigners who deserve our respect. The Wizard of Oz, Margaret Hamilton, who ironically loved children. This is her iconic screen match, Wicked Witch of the West, flying hat. Margaret Hamilton is the definitive witch. So your trick-or-treaters, when they dress up like witches, they dressing up like Margaret Hamilton, let's face it. It also comes with the maquette to model it. Very good. It's been screen matched, of course, to key scenes in the movie. And again, this is such a big piece of memorabilia. I know it's going to be a bit overshadowed, but this, ladies and gentlemen, is a huge thing. The way Margaret Hamilton could screech that laugh, that is now the definitive witch laugh. It's the definitive. If someone said play a witch, you would look just like that. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The Wicked Witch of the West, Margaret Hamilton's hat. What are we going to have? 260,000 with Maya, 280 now to go to 3. Now to go to 3, now to 300 now to go to 320, now to go to 320, 300 now 320, 300 now 320. We only have a few lots to go. 320 now to go to 340, 330, 330. Thank you, 330. Now to go to 340, off a cut bid. I'm at 330, now to cut, top of cut, 340 new bidder, 340 now 360. I'm at 340 now 360. By the way, these would go great with the shoes. I'll take 360. I'll take one of you, 360. I'll take you, sure, 360. It's not going to matter. Let's go 380. Give me 380. It doesn't matter. We don't change increments on this for. You want to go 380, a new 380 over here. Now it really didn't matter. 380. I already have 380, Brian. 380. Now to go to 4. Now show me 4. I've got the 4 here. Now 420. Is 420 okay with you? This gentleman here at 420. Now to go to 440. 420 with you. New bidder. 420. 440 where? Where's 440? 440 now 460. 440 Heritage Live. Now to go to 460. Let me have your attention, please. It's a lot of money. 440,000. 460. Now to go to 480. 500 I have. 500 now to go to 550. 500 type it in. 500,000. I'm sorry, 525. I'll take 525 now. 5 1/4 with the gentleman. 5 1/4 here. Now to go to 550. Now to go to 550. I'm at 5 1/4. 5 1/4. Now to go to 550. 5 1/4. 550 new bidder. 550 now to go to 575. 550 now to go to 575. 550 go 575. 575 right here. I've got 575. Now to go to 600,000. Anybody at 6? 575 here. Now to go to 6. 600,000 now 6 1/4. I'm at 600,000 now to go to 6 1/4. 600 now to 6 1/4. 6. You take a breath. Take a break. 600 now to go to 6 1/4. 6 1/4. He doesn't. He's right back on the field. 600 now to go to 6 1/4. 600 now 625. 600 goes 6 1/4. 6 now 6 1/4. 650. 650 now to go to 675. What do you think at 675? I'm at 650 now 675. 650 now 675. Marina, you want to go 675? 675, you want to do that? It's a big lot. I know we're all excited over the shoes, but this is a big lot too. This is the second biggest lot in the sale. I'm at 650. This would be the biggest lot in any sale less that. I'm at 675. Now to go to 700,000, I've got 700 here. Now $700, 700,000. 700 now to go to 700 here. Now I've got the 700. Now to go to 7 1/4. Now to go to 7 1/4. 700 now to go to 725. 700 now 725. Marina, are you waving goodbye? 700 here now to go to, is that right? 700. Brian, I've got 700 now to 7 1/4 for you. 700 here with the lady. Now to 725. Now to go to 750. 7 1/4 now to go to 7 1/2. What do you say? Anybody that bids now? 725 now to go to 750. 725 now to go to 750. 7 1/4 now to go to 7 1/2. You want to just go right to 750. Thank you. Now 750. Now 775. I'm at 750 now, 775. 750 now, 775. 750 here with the lady, with Marina. 775 with the gentleman. 775. Now 800,000. Now 800,000. I'm at 775 now to go to 8. 775 now to go to 8. 775 now to bid 800,000. Thank you. Now to go to 8 1/4. Now to go to 8 1/4. We have 2 agents on the phone now. 800 now to go to 825. 800 now to 825. 800 here. 825 to you. I've got it now. 850. 8 1/4 now 850. 8.25 is done. 850 to you. I'm at 8.25 now to go to 850. 825 now to 8.5. 825 now to go to 850. 8 and a Q now to go to 8.5. 8.25 is here. Marina, I need your 850. Anybody else? It's a lot of money. I'm giving you time, but I'm not going to give you as much time as the. All right, 850. Now 875. 850 go 875. 850 go the 875. I'm at 850 now. 875. 850 come on 875. 850 is here. 875. Thank you. Now to make it 900,000 for the witch hat. I'm at 900. 900. What do you say? You want to do it? 900. I'm at 875. Bid 9. 875. Come on 900. Where's the 9? 875. Now to bid 9. 875. A cut. There's the 9. Thank you. 9. Now 925. 9 now 9.25. 9 now 9.25. 9 now 925. 925 now 950. 925 now to go to 950. 9 and a Q now to go to 950. 9.25. I've got you, sir. 9.25 now to 950. What do you think? 925 is here. Your call to 950. 9.25, 950. 925 now 950. Sure. 925. Well, that's one way to go. 1 million is good. $1 million. We'll type that in. Now to go to 1,050,000, Brian. I need 1,050,000. Yeah, now we're moving to 50s. 50 grand. 1 million now 50. A cut would be 1,025,000. Beautiful. 1,050,000. Now to go to 1.1. Now to go to 1.1, Marina. I'm going to pour myself some water while you guys think about it. You want 1.1? $1.1 million. Now to go 1.15. I'm sorry, 1.15. 1.15. 1,150,000. That would be 1.125. I don't think I would cut yet. You didn't already cut? No, 1.125. You could cut. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a big cut. It's a big piece of pie. It would be 1.125. 1,125,000. Got you on the cut bid. Now to go to 1.15. You could be the topper. 1.15 on a topping bid. 1.15 on a top. You want to do that? He doesn't even have to use a cut. He just has to top it. Sure, 1.15. Now, Brian, I need 1.2. 1.2 million. I'm at 1.150. I need 1.2. 1.150 here. 1.2. Wicked Wish of the West Hat. 1.2. Now to go to 1.25. 1.25. 1.25 million. 1.25. 1.25 million. Well, 1.3. Trump bid up. 1.3. Now I need 1.35. 1.35. Brian, what do you think? She's trying to scare you away. Trying to scare you away. Oh, and it looks like you may have scared him away with the Wicked Witch of the West Hat. If you're going to scare someone away, it might as well be with that. I'm at 1.3 million. Any other bids then? Any other bids beyond the 1.3 million? Any other bids? Fair warning. At 1.3 million, Heritage Live. 1.35 million. 1.35, a last minute bidder. I got him in. 1.35. I've got you. Now to go to 1.4. 1.4 million. This is a big lot. Seems so paltry after that, but this is a huge number. Huge number for a big item. I'm at 1.350. Now to go to 1.4. 1.350, go to 1.4. Well, 1.5 is good as well. 1.5 now to go to 1.550. It's like auctioneer school here. 1.150. 1.150. Anybody else? I'm sorry, 1.550. 1.550. 1.550. Nikki, what do you think? I'm at 1.5 beside you. 1.5 is beside you. 1.550. You absolutely can. It would be 1.525. Would be 1.525. Perfect. 1.525. Now I need your 1.55. She's cutting. You've scared a lot of people away. You want to go 1.550? All right, 1.550. Now I need 1.6. You got to be all in, sister. You want to go 1.6? Bum 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 bum. What do you think? You want to go 1.6? 1.550, go to 1.6? Beautiful. 1.6. Seems so relaxed now, hovering around $2 million. Everything's just so chill. 1.6. Now to go to 1.650. 1.6 here. Now to go to 1.65. 1.6 now to go to 1.65. What do you think of $1.65? I'm at 1,650,000 now. I'm at a 1.6 now to go to 1.625. I'll take it. 1.625. Wow, you were double bidding. Now you're going to use your cut? Really? I'll back it off. You want to go 1.65? I'll give you a chance. Take it away right now. You want to go to 1.650? Good call. Get that in there. 1,650. Thank you very much. Now to 1.7. Now to 1.7. 1,650. Now to 170 you. 1,650 to go to 1.7. What are you thinking now? 1,650 to go to 1.7. 1,650 now to 100. 1.7 now to go to 1.75. I don't know. 1.7 now to go to 1.75. 1.75 million. 1.7. 1.75 to you. 1.8 million. 1.8 million now to go to 1.85. 1.850. 1.850 here. I'm going to 1.8 now to go to 1.850. 1.8 now to go to 1.850. What do you think? 1.8 now to go to 1.50. Maya, are you still thinking about this one? 1.8 now to go to 1.850. 1.8, 1.850. Give me a thumbs up. Give me a call. Give me a shout. Give me a nod. 1.850 now to 1.9. 1.850 now to go to 1.9. 1.850 now to go to 1.9. 1.850 now to go to 1.9. 1.850, 1.9. What do you think of 1.9? 1.9 now to go to 1.95. 1.9 now to go to 1.95. 1.950, 1.9 here, now to 1.950 to you. 1.9 now to go to 1.950, 1.9 now to go to 1.950. 1.9, 1.950. What do you say? 1.9, 1.950. 1.950. 2 million. Nice opportunity for you. Wow, 2 million. We're jumping another 100 grand. $2 million. Now to go to 2.1. Now we're doing 100,000 increments. 2 now to 2.1. 2 million now to go to 2.1. 2 now 2.1. 2 now to go to 2.1. 2 million now to go to 2.1. 2.5 is a good number. Now to go to 2.6. 2.5 now 2.6. 2.5 now to go to 2.6. 2.5 now 2.6. 2.5 now 2.6. 2.5 now to go to 2.6. Oh, you exceeded the minimum. Okay. Well, we were at, you went 2.6. It would be 2. What were we at besides that? Okay, you did 2.1. Okay, you're at 2.1. Sure, that's fine. I didn't know we were jumping millions of dollars last time. Sure, 2.1 now to go to 2.2. 2.2. I've got you 2.1 now to go to 2.2. 2.1 now to go to 2.2. Sure, no problem. No problem. 2.1. Hey, it's just 400. 2.2. It's 400 grand amongst friends. You know, who cares? 2.2 now to go to 2.3. 2.2 here now to go to 2.3. I'm going to 2.2 now to go to 2.3. Know your next bid. Ask them the next bid. You're done. 2.2 million. Anybody else? The Wicked Witch of the Hat. You're in the lead. Yeah, you're good. You're at 2.2 million. I've got you at 2.2. Any other bidders going in now? 2.2 for the Wicked Witch of the West. I'm at 2.2 million. Anybody else then? 2.2. Fair warning at 2.2. All bids are in. You can go whatever you want. You can go to 2.3. 2.3 is good. 2.3. Now to go to 2.4. 2.3 now 2.4. Wow, that was quite the reconsideration there, wasn't it? 2.4, now to go to 2.5. 2.4, now to go to 2.5 million. Now to go to 2.5. 2.4, now to go to 2.5. Okay, well, we'll come back. We got this room until 9, so that's good. 2.4, now to go to 2.5. Got Marina 2.4, now to go to 2.5. 2.4, now to go to 2.5 million. Anybody out there 2.5? 2.4 is here, now to go to 2.5. 2.4, now to go to 2.5 million. Did I give you enough time? 2.4, the lady wants to close. Are we ready to go? 2.4, fair warning. Fair warning at 2.4. Let's do it. 2.4 million. Yeah, wow. Wow. Amazing. Unbelievable. And it comes with the maquette. A bidder number, I'm sorry. 7520. How could I forget that? All right, folks, the sale's almost a wrap. We got just a couple more lots, some big ones. The Bill Mack painting, the Wizard of Oz ruby slippers. If you just won those. And by the way, these are painted on the Hollywood sign. You know that metal? So they took that and they painted it on this. That's why those holes are there. It's really cool. What are we going to do? 19,000. Now to go to 20. 19,000. Now to go to 20,000. There's 20. Oh my gosh, awesome. 20,000. Now to go to 22. 20,000 out 22. 20,000 out 22,000. I'm at 20 grand. Now to go to 22. 20,000. What do you got? I've got 20 with this lady right here. 20,000 right here in the room. Now to go to 22. $20,000. You didn't get the shoes. You might as well get a painting of the shoes. I'm at 20,000. Now to go to 22. Fair warning. Anybody else? 20,000. You got it, sister. Who gets that? Bidder number 100. I'm going to give you applause. Awesome. That's a bigger smile. That's the biggest smile I've seen on you. Fantastic. Here we go, folks. Lot 185. There's no place like home. The Wizard of Oz. This is the door from the set. This is screen used. Kansas home front parlor screen door. What are we going to do with Dorothy's hometown? 14. Now 15. 19's a good number to open that door. Now to go to 20. 19 now to go to 20 grand. 19 now to go to $20,000. I'm at 19 now to bid 20. 19,000 now $20,000. 19 it is. Anybody at 20? 19,000 now 20. 20,000 now 22. 22 now 24. 22 now to go to 24. 24 now 26. 24 now 26,000. I'm at 24 now 26. 24 now 26. 24 now 26,000. What do you say? Don't 26. This would look great now if the shoes loosened up some money. Let's get this. This is screen used. I mean, this is screen owned. I'm at 26,000 now 28. 26 now 28,000. 26,000. You show that photo right next to it. Pretty nice. 26 now 28. 26,000 now 28,000. Anybody else? 26 grand. Fair warning at 26. 28,000, now 30, now 30,000. I'm at 28 now, go 30. 28 now to go to 30, 28,000, I'll bid 30,000. Anybody at 30? I'm at 28 now, bid 30, 28 now to go to 30,000. 28 it is, fair warning at 28. Fair warning at 30,000, now 32. Now 32, 30,000 now to go to 32,000. 30 it is now to 32. $30,000. Anybody at 32? 30,000 now, fair warning at 30. Fair warning at 30,000. Anybody else? Anyone else beyond the 30? Anybody else then? Heritage Live, one more call, maybe 31, I don't know. Then we'll do it at $30,000, and it goes to 7109. That is fantastic. All right, folks, this has got an interesting side story. I know, hey, folks, let me have your attention. I don't know what to tap. May I have your attention, please? Hey, can I have everybody's attention? We have a few more lots to go, and they're valuable. Thank you. I appreciate it. This has got a great side story, The Wizard of Oz. This is Judy Garland. As they were going to go with a long blonde, and they decided against it. This is the wig. This is what they were going to do. And they were like, no, let's go with the braids. Let's do that. Let's go with something else. Anyway, this was, there's the screen photo right there. It's a great little side story about The Wizard of Oz, and it is an expensive item. It's valuable. Lot 186, John. 24,000. Now to go to 26,000. I'm at 24 now, 26,000. 24 it is now to go to 26. 24 now, 26,000. Anybody at 26 grand? Anybody at 26? I'm at 24,000. 25,000. This is Judy Garland. I tell you, anybody that is interested in Judy Garland would want this. I'm at 24,000. Now to go to 25. 25,000. Now to go to 24. Anybody else? I'll take 25 if it matters. If it cut bid, I'm at 24,000. Now to go to 25. Anybody else? Then we'll do it at $24,000. That's fantastic. Who gets it? Internet buyer. All right, another one. This is Bert Lahr, the Cowardly Lion gloves. They look like work gloves. No, these are it. These are his hands from the movie, Lot 187. 11,000. These were the gloves that sat in the makeup room. This is what he wore. I'm at 13,000, now 14,000. 13 go to 14, 13 now to go to 14 grand. 13 now 14,000. 13, Marina, give me something. I'm at 13 now 14. We're on the gloves. 13 now to go to 14,000. Fair warning at 13,000. Anybody now at 14? Anybody now at 14,000? Sure. 14,000, now 15,000. 15 here. Now to go to 16. I'm at 15 now, 16. 15,000 now, 16,000. I'm at 15, go to 16. 15, yes, go 16 now, 17. 16 goes 17,000. 16 goes 17. Anybody else? 16,000, now $17,000. 16 is the number. Anybody else? Marina, what do you think? 16 goes 7. Scott, 16.5, now 17. Anybody at 17? I'm at 16.5. Heritage Live, what do you think at 17? I'm at 16.5, now 17,000. 16.5, go to 17. 16.5, anybody now at 17 grand? I'm at 16.5. 16.5, yes, fair warning at 16.5. Now to bid 17. 16.5, it is, sells at 16.5. Give yourself a hand. Who gets that? 7520. All right, moving on. This is the last item in the sale. I think there are a couple of items, maybe a dozen or so, that still remain. I will guarantee you, without knowing, I guarantee 2 or 3 of those are already gone. I just know it. So again, if you're looking at any of the items, the unsold items, or still available items, you can look at that on the website. Everybody at Heritage Live can do that as well. But I all but guarantee that 2 or 3 are already gone. So make sure you know that. Here we go, folks. A Star is Born. Another Judy Garland, the man that got away. The Star is Born. There were 4 versions. Everybody know this, right? Star is Born. Janet Gaynor, Frederick March, Judy Garland, and James Mason, right? They were the second. And then it was Barbra Streisand and Chris Christopherson. Remember that one? And then it is, of course, Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper, right? They're the last ones. So anyway, kind of a cool thing. They are Judy Garland, number 3 in that lineup in 1954. So this is pretty cool. The Man That Got Away. Looks like all the sheet music. Harold Arlen's final working script. Pretty cool. What do we have on it, John? 19 now to go to 20. Need this 20,000. You want to sing along with Judy? I need the 20. 20 I got. Someone's singing right now. 20,000 now to go to 22. 20,000 now to go to 22,000. I'm at 20,000 now. $22,000. 20,000 now to go to 22. Anybody out there at $22,000? $20,000. Fair warning at 20,000. Now to go to 22. 20,000 it is. Anybody else? Fair warning at $20,000. Anybody else? Then who gets to sing along? 7168. Ladies and gentlemen, what a sale. What a great finale. The Ruby slippers, someone's going to own them. I hope you get a chance to see them someday. We just so enjoyed having you today at our world headquarters. Thanks for coming in and being with us. We will see you another time. Remember, there are still some items there still online. Thanks for joining us today.